All right, we're going
I'm
live
about
right
to
now.
say, because when he was like they, and I was just like, does this nigga know he's in the pod? But anyway, we're live, so
No, yeah, we gonna go ahead and go live, and just ad lib the way in because I'm gonna tell you right now, y'all. I appreciate y'all straight up because like literally on my way from work, I was like in traffic and it was an accident, and I was supposed to be home like 5 o'clock.
oh
And
damn.
because of the traffic, it set me back. I literally walked in the door like at 6:40, and
Mm-hmm.
it was rough. And like let me tell you, I love my wife. I mean, she is just so supportive of what I'm doing here, and I really hope this takes off because I really enjoy doing this podcast, and I think this is something that could be to the point where I can do this and I won't have to do anything else. But that's going to be something bigger than just putting this on YouTube. There's a reason why I put this on SoundCloud and iTunes, and I'm trying to get with people to be sponsors, and I'm actually trying to push this podcast to other places so more people can get to it, like self-advertising. So it's a lot of stuff behind it. It's just at first it was just three guys just talking about sports and sports gaming, but the more I
Mm-hmm.
looked into it, this can be very promising if I just do it the right way. So episode 64 of the First and Frame Rates podcast, Bill's he had another engagement to go to, so he's not going to be here. But in place, we do have Spectacular Pooh and DJ. Also, he's the regular one of the regular hosts here, and we. If it's your first time coming through here, listen to us or just here live. We do listen. I mean, we do talk about sports and sports gaming, and pretty much that's the gist of it. And we do talk about gaming as well. Like in the title right here, you see it says Mortal Kombat 11, and I know DJ wanted to talk about that, so we're going to get into that first. But let's do these intros. DJ, how you been?
Man, I've been doing good, but suffered a big loss last night. No
Okay.
longer defending Stanley Cup champions.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Y'all got knocked out. That sucks.
Yeah. So I had a whole pizza to drown my sorrows in.
Yeah, true. Yeah, yeah, I didn't know that it was knocked out. That's kind of surprising. Oh, anyway, Pooh, you've been doing a lot with this streaming thing, man. Let me know what's
Yeah,
happening.
D Live, I see you.
Yeah, I mean, he's been doing a lot, and he's been pushing his channel with others. Please fill us in on what you've been doing.
Oh God, it's well. I'm gonna try. I'll try my best not to make it a lot to explain. For me, what I've been doing is ever since I've signed up with D Live, I've been getting a lot of positive feedback from just different kind of streamers, along with playing different games I would like to play, and being very entertaining, and of course for them they do the same thing. So for me to pay that back, I put up like 10 to 15 tabs, and I would just lurk away. Like I wouldn't necessarily watch them, but I would just have a tab with the whole full screen on it and do my own work and stuff like that there. And I would just put down, okay, this person's named and their follows, and of course, they pay me back by coming by, and I don't ever ask them, I don't expect them to come by, and it's been great so far. I've been very, very happy to be with D Live because if it wasn't for them, I would have retired from streaming altogether.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I totally understand that, and I hope you take off with your streaming because I looked into a few things that you've done, and you have pretty decent content. No lie. You're doing good stuff. And the times that we were live when we played Battlefield 4, I mean, we
Hmm.
had fun then. I mean, we need to start doing more stuff like that anyway.
Oh yeah, most definitely, man. I'm always open for that.
But yeah, if you want to check out Pooh,
Mm-hmm.
you can check out his Twitter. What's your Twitter? Let people know.
My Twitter is SpecPooEagles.
Okay, Spec Pooh Eagles, and you can check out his live stream, DJ81. Let people know what you're doing as well.
Am I really doing anything?
There you go.
Damn.
No, but here's the thing. I did sign up for D Live. I don't have anything on there, but it is under my same DJ81 moniker. Of course, y'all can. If anybody missed my rant last night after the Caps lost, that was on Twitter. Yeah, and my dead channel on YouTube is still there. It's on life support still, but maybe starting to pop up some stuff here and there. So we'll see.
Okay, that sounds good. So, what you want to start with? MK11. I know that's been on your
Oh
mind.
yeah.
As
Let's
far
get
as
into this.
yeah, let's talk about that real quick. Oh, yeah, we are definitely going to go longer than we said last week. We did try to confine this to an hour show, but due to the lack of content other people want to put out, we're
Oh,
going to
that's.
push it out to the fullest. So
In other words, TSS vacated this time for us to shine. So it's our time.
yeah,
Our prime
we're
time.
going to give you the content that nobody else, want to put out. No disrespect to them, but if they don't want to do it, we're just going to take the slot and we're just going to run with it because and we don't want you guys who listening and people who are just want to have a good time talking about sports and sports games to have a void, because I mean, like I said, no disrespect to them, because without them there would be no us. But at the same time, just because they're not doing their lane, it doesn't that doesn't give us the right to continue to be lacking on our end. But
Wait a
anyway.
minute, VF. We already had this talk. I'm responsible for why they are where they are versus why we're here. But anyway, let's go.
What's going on, Chris Thomas? Appreciate you coming through once again. He's always here.
Yeah.
Great. Oh, anyway, MK11. Let us know your thoughts, because I haven't bought the game yet. I'm buying that with Days Gone at the same time tomorrow, and I've been working all week, so I haven't been able. It wouldn't be no thing for me to buy it anyway. So, give us your thoughts about MK11 and this thing about Jax that you told me about.
Okay, first of all, I've been a long time Mortal Kombat fan ever since the very beginning. So my favorite character is Scorpion, and NK11 is no exception. It seems like there hasn't been a bad Mortal Kombat game ever since what? Mortal Kombat 4? I think that was the
Yeah.
only.
You probably could say Mortal Kombat 4. Shaolin Monks wasn't all that either.
Oh yeah, the Sub-Zero
Yeah,
mythologies. I forgot about that.
the
Some of the offshoots,
mythologies.
those were kind of
Yeah, those kind of bad, but a real Mortal Kombat, probably Mortal Kombat 4. Yeah, that's probably like probably was the worst one. That was their low point.
I go back and watch those videos on Mortal Kombat 4 because I never played it, and I'm glad I skipped that part. But anyway, Mortal Kombat 11 is a good game. I recommend people go out and get it. I know in my area, I played one person online. The lag wasn't too bad. Matter of fact, it seemed like it was virtually no lag, and I'm on Wi-Fi, so I like that. I understand there are a couple of controversies surrounding this game, and the one we're going to focus on, well, one is the microtransactions and how this game is set up for it, that grind, forcing gamers to, get into microtransactions. And then the other one is kind of like a spoiler / non-spoiler, because you always have the arcade story endings for these Mortal Kombat games. And Jax's, his ending is pretty much abolishing slavery. Now, I don't see a problem with it because everybody has an ending that's particular to them. Some people have an issue with it as far as calling it racist, calling it authoritarian. They want to throw their politics into this Jackson ending. And I'm sitting there like, each ethnicity, each race, if they had the ability to control time, because that's the theme in this Mortal Kombat, is about time, being able to control history, outcomes, timelines, stuff like that. I'm African American. All three of us are African American. I think that would be the number one thing we would want to change about our history, was the whole transatlantic slave trade. Now, I don't see how this is racist. I don't see how this is authoritarian, especially since we're basing it on the storyline in Mortal Kombat.
Right.
And I'm sure Jewish people, if a character in Mortal Kombat was Jewish, I'm sure the number one thing that they would want to get rid of is the Holocaust.
Right. Understood.
But I also have a feeling that if that ending, because we have other games out here that are constantly killing Hitler off, and no one's had an issue with it. But the moment that we want to kill something off that's been the biggest detriment to our lives, everyone has an issue with it. So it's kind of it's the typical hypocritical nature of certain gamers out there. But I think that's mainly it. There's really nothing else add on to it. The majority of gamers like the ending just like they like any other ending. So this is really only referring to a small select few in the gaming community about this ending.
Okay, cause see, I mean, my thing is when I heard about it, I didn't see the problem with it. It just seemed like a lot of people were mad because it wasn't quote unquote accurate to the timeline of Mortal Kombat or something. People was just trying to find things to fuss about or find things wrong with it. I don't see anything wrong with it. To me, as far as I know, to me it's just something that they put in the game. For the most part, I don't have an issue with it. So, and I just thought
Other than
I
that,
thought it was pretty cool.
other than that, I wrote down a list of games that deal with alternative timelines, and I'm
It's
gonna
a
start
lot of
with
them that do.
Wolfenstein.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm gonna just name a few: Wolfenstein, Homefront, Assassin's Creed 3, Prey deals with an alternative timeline, Freedom Fighters,
yeah.
and Resistance: Fall of Man, just to name a few games that deal with alternate timelines. And I think the only problem that people raised was with Wolfenstein, and that's for the new generation of gamers. They didn't understand what Wolfenstein was all about. But
Mhm.
I remember my first game that I played that dealt with an alternative timeline was Freedom Fighters. So it's just like, and that was the whole, Russia invades America, blah, 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 and you're fighting to free America. So again, I think we're all in agreement that this really it becomes a non-issue because people just want to cry or they want to cry out their inner racism. So.
No, I mean that's the way I look at it. It seems like people are just trying to find, you know, something to cry about. That's my thing about it. I don't have an issue with it. I thought it was pretty neat, and it's something that another whimsical side of something that's in an alternate reality. Pooh, do you have any thoughts about this?
No, because y'all pretty much hit the nail on the head when it goes to community. And when it goes to the whole thing. I mean, what is the exact problem with this again? I mean, like, where exactly? I mean, all I see is just people just looking for something to complain about. People looking for some weird form of clout. I mean, I don't get it.
Eh, yeah, I mean I don't have anything to add to it. I just thought it was kind of weird, but what else that we had on the agenda right here?
Well,
Um,
we have the AAF mod in
well,
Access.
what I'm gonna do with this, I'm not
Mhm.
even gonna touch on that. I think it's pretty neat. I think this is one reason why you would want to get Access Football, honestly, because the AAF is no longer around, and if you ever gonna have a video game with AAF in it, might be the game. I'm pretty sure Pooh probably still follows it like I do. The guys from Football Idiot with Madden 08, they probably have done it, or they probably will do it.
I haven't followed it in a while,
Yeah,
but
I haven't followed
knowing
it.
them,
Yeah,
it wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, me neither.
yeah, I haven't followed it in a while either, but I would not be surprised because even with Madden on the PC now with Madden 19, and you still have AAF. I mean, you have and not AAF, you have Axis, you have all these other football games that are on PC. You have a dedicated group that still loves the mod and play Madden 08. So I wouldn't be surprised. Optimus Goop, what's going on? Thanks for coming through. But I don't have much to say about it outside of if you have a PC or whatever you want to play Axis, this would be a good reason to play because you're not. This is one league that you're not going to get anywhere else, hands down. You're probably never going to get it on a video game anyway.
Whoever made that mod deserves a ton of credit.
Yeah, I
The
agree.
fact that you're just somehow like the fact that you had to at least find some way to keep the spirit of the AAF
I
alive.
mean,
Because
not only that, you got to think about
Hmm.
the work of them actually getting the visual, the images for them to work, because you only had a limited time to get these images to look correct on a video game. Because the
exactly,
season didn't only run what, like 7-8 weeks. So I mean,
Hmm.
to get those jerseys down for the game is actually pretty interesting.
very
But
impressive.
Ravens Nation, what's up? Thanks for coming through. So with that being said, I don't have much else to add to that. Let's put in the spot of that with this Madden 20 news. I don't want to necessarily talk about the cover athlete. But what I'm actually On top of that, I don't ask much, but hit the like button if you like it. People is one of the quickest ways for people to find this podcast, and even after we stop being live. But let's talk about this Madden 20 coverage because they did something that's really different. They usually just do a cover athlete, make a big spiel about it, and go about their business. But no, they actually put some things out there as far as what's going to be in the game. And while me personally, I'm not really hyped for Madden 20, and I'm not really worried about the game itself, I'll probably give it a quick spin. But I'm actually interested in the fact that they did a career mode that's very similar to NFL 2K. I mean, very, very similar to NFL 2K. I don't know if y'all caught this
NBA?
yet. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. NBA 2K. My God, did I say that?
Yes,
you did.
Yeah. I know some people be like, "Look, he's a."
I do remember NBA. I remember.
All right, I put the link in the chat for you guys to look at it, but quite frankly, you can build your legacy as a quarterback. I think the mode is called QB1 or something like that. It's called it's like QB1 or something like that. So if
you take a look at that,
Face of the Franchise QB1 is a new single player career campaign where you create your own quarterback and experience the journey of the NFL superstar, starting with the college football playoff and all the way throughout the league. So basically, they're bringing back what was in Madden 08, and they're adding it with what they had in NCAA 14, and they're kind of mixing the two together, which is pretty neat. I mean, you got 10 colleges you can choose from USC, which is the Southern Cal, Texas Tech, which the only reason why Texas Tech is there because of Pat Mahomes. Nobody gives a damn about that football program.
No lie there.
Yeah, that's the only reason why they're there. They could be the next Pat Mahomes. You can get Oregon. You can be with Miami, LSU, Florida State, the University of Oklahoma, which we know why they're there as well, Florida and Clemson, which that is pretty interesting that they don't have Alabama or they don't have Ohio State. That's actually interesting that they don't have those two. But
wait a minute. They don't have Alabama?
No.
How the fuck do you not have Alabama?
Exactly.
Oh boy, here we go.
They don't have Alabama.
I just found something else that I'm truly disappointed in too.
We're gonna jump on that in a second. They don't have Alabama. They don't have Georgia. They don't have Notre Dame, or they don't have like I said, Ohio State, which is actually interesting. But like I said, Texas Tech, if Pat Mahomes did not go to Texas Tech, they would not be in this list. But nevertheless, you can go through the college playoff, which will be interesting if you have 10 teams and you end up having a 4-team college playoff. Go through the combine, go through the draft, and go through. You basically have your own career, which is, I think this is pretty interesting. But what do you guys think about this? The first and foremost, and DJ, you can go into what you wanted to talk about afterwards. It don't matter who goes first.
Oh, okay.
I gotta wait. Oh, okay.
I know. What I'm saying,
I know.
I wanted to talk about was actually in the career mode here.
After you, DJ.
I gotta go first. Okay.
Yep, you go ahead.
Yeah, since I'm the one who's probably not gonna get the game anyhow.
Same.
But, I'm like, it seems interesting, and of course, I'm trying to be as objective as possible, since I've already made it clear my bias is leaning away from this game. It's good to get away from long shot. I think got tired. That got played out pretty much. Like after you played the first one, the second one, that story mode was played out. And plus, knowing the issues that Longshot played with the rest of the game,
which they should have did this instead of Longshot anyway.
Exactly.
So it gives you a select few colleges, just like what NBA 2K did some career modes ago, and they kind of still do it in a way.
No. They basically did what 2K11 did.
Yes.
I mean,
That's
all
exactly.
the other 2K basketball games out now, they don't do the combine and all this other stuff, but 2K11 did it as authentic as you can. They did where you go through the scouting little combine thing, and you had to work your way to a team. So it's basically that's what they're doing.
But you kind of could see that coming if you played through the first long shot, you kind of could see these were going to be incorporated into a career mode. If anybody played through the first long shot, this was coming like 2 Maddens ago. So like for people that are going to pick up the game day one, which doesn't include me, I'm sure you guys may enjoy stuff like that. But I know the center of this is going to be this storyline, the scenario generator that's going to pop up.
That's that. So I like that. I like that.
I guess it's their like a sim engine as in regards to like storylines, how contracts play out. I'm still reading it as we're doing this podcast, so there's a lot that I'm trying to soak in at the same time. I figure for all of us, because I wasn't expecting anything to drop. I wasn't expecting Madden 20 content other than the cover to be out today. So this is actually kind of surprising, being it's April and we're getting this news and not closer to EA Play.
Right. Okay.
So yeah, it's the one downside about this career mode, and I have to bring this up, is the fact that, they're focused on the quarterback. You can play other positions, but you don't get, there's things taken out. Like, you're not going to be able to do the combine. You're not going to be able to go through the college games as any other position. Your scenario generator will take care of that part for you. That's a downer, because it's just like we spent pretty much the last 2 Maddens in long shot playing as a quarterback.
If y'all focusing that heavy on the quarterback, you might as well bring back the QB vision. That's just
exactly.
Yes, I agree.
Thank you.
I'll keep saying that. That's just me.
Now, I know Bill, not Bills, but I know Pooh asks, can you only be a QB? No, you can be another position, but you won't go through the combine or nothing like that. I think you just go straight to the draft or something like that.
I'm sorry, but what the fuck?
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Like,
oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah, I said that. Were you asleep?
No, I'm reading something while you're talking.
Wait, you can't multitask?
No, I'm reading something while you're talking. That means I'm not listening to you. No.
so that just proves me right. We rag on each other all the time. So.
Oh God. But yeah, basically it's one of like, okay, then if you can do that, but you can't play the rest of it, then what the fuck is the point then? Like that's just me. I mean, honestly, I'm not too thrilled about any of the shit that they announced. Period, because you know, most of that stuff is going to we've already talked about this like a million times already. Like even on Twitter, it's gonna be Madden Ultimate Team related stuff. So again, why should I care? Especially if we haven't necessarily seen 5 minutes of your game yet. Obviously, because it's way too early. Right now, everybody got incredibly low expectations for a damn good reason. Like, DJ not spending it, I'm not spending it. I don't know if you're gonna spend it, VF. I don't know if Bill's gonna spend it either, and for good reason, because we had enough of this shit. Been looking.
I mean, my main thing was I just thought it was actually interesting that they finally took a page out of something that should have been in the game since 2012. I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't care, and I know some fanboys they be tripping on this. I don't care if one company or one game steals from another to use in their game, long as it's done right. So Madden, EA kind of knew what the whole my team, not my team, but my player aspect was for the basketball games, and they tried to do it with NBA Live, but they knew a lot of people wanted this for Madden, and they gave people long shot, which they're at the bare minimum they're 2 years behind. So that's the problem I have with this. It's not the fact that it's there. I think it's interesting. I think it's gonna be pretty cool actually for people to actually play like this because it gives you an aspect of like you personalizing your player. But it's just that it was like a couple of years too late at the minimum. Like I said, this could have been in Madden 2000, Madden 15 or something like that. I mean that's my issue. But there's another thing that came out about let me see. They had some gameplay issues that were addressed. That an article about that came out as well, which is actually interesting. They said that, and I know this is gonna sound stupid, but they're saying that they have the run pass option is in the game now. I just think it's pathetic, but it's there. They're going to have some X Factor and superstar abilities for top players. To me, this feels like Madden 08 finally being shipped on the next gen console. As far as the superstar and the X Factor abilities, RPO is that's oh goodness, that's when did Chip Kelly come to the Eagles?
20. I guess if we're counting the official season was 2013.
Okay,
and the
so
RPO been here since NCAA 06.
See, that's what I'm saying. But I mean, if you want to just add Chip Kelly and say like what Madden usually do, they usually add the feature in a year after something's new taking place. So this should have been in what, Madden 15
at least.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's cool, but I mean, it's like they're finally catching up with a lot of stuff. And I'm actually surprised that Madden 20 won't have create a playbook. Why the hell that's
Excuse
not
me? Excuse me?
No, it's not going to be in Madden 20, which I'm kind of surprised. It says it in the article. It's just not going to have it.
Oh my God.
But the Pro Bowl is going to be there. The Pro Bowl is going to be in Madden 20.
Anything else?
I don't see anything else that they said. Gameplay issues they're going to fix, like the running game, blocking. They don't have to fix the running game. They don't have to fix the blocking. Just take what you had in Madden 25 and put it back in the game.
Exactly. I mean, honestly,
as far as the running and blocking, they don't have to do anything with that. Just take what you had in 25 and put it in the game. Catching, I didn't have a problem with catching in none of the Madden since they stopped doing the one-handed catch for everybody. So since Madden 17, the catching's been fine in my book. So I don't know what they're going to tweak there. But gameplay issues, RPO. What you guys' thoughts on the initial part of gameplay issues? What you guys think, DJ?
It seems like a repeat as far as
exactly
as far as what they keep saying every single year, and to even introduce a feature like RPO, which I know a lot of people were screaming for last year and possibly the year before, but you have other more pressing issues like getting rid of the return of super linebackers, your pass trajectories. If anything, I was watching Smitty's stream earlier, and he was showing an example of Madden 19's pass trajectories versus Madden 08 on PC. I don't know if he did it on PC. He must have did it on PC, and it was huge difference in pass trajectories. And it was like the way you would do it is that you pass in Madden 08, it would already have it figured out based on the coverage and the position of the defender, how the ball would be thrown, because it's up to the QB's awareness and awareness, play recognition, mainly awareness, to be able to throw the type of pass needed to be the most successful that it could be. And I don't see that's being taken seriously with the legacy issues going into Madden 20. So again, I feel like this is a repeat message, and I need to see action. And hopefully that action can kind of sway me a bit. But other than that,
what about you, Pooh?
Everything that DJ said, I will basically be repeating his exact words.
Oh God, you don't have a mind for yourself?
No, it's not that I don't. It's like, I mean, just just great minds just think alike, bro. Like I'm not like I got no real thoughts to say about Madden until they show me otherwise. What's there that I can really say that hasn't already been said?
You got a good
And
point.
yeah, because we've gone on what is this
We're
year?
going, like I don't.
Yeah, it's like a decade now.
Exactly.
That we've gone through this. So I definitely understand. I was gonna roast you for a second, but it's true. You can't really say anything else that's different than what the next person is gonna say that has been now who gave Madden a chance when they changed to create a team back in 2012. Or actually it was 2011 going into 2012. But anyway, but then it was heading in a good direction, and then all of a sudden it just fell apart. So we're back to where we were once again in 2011 with this game.
Madden 15 could have been great if they just had the fullback have some AI. I mean, they destroyed the running game in 15. 25 was like the springboard to something that could have been really good. And and I do have an exception with 17. I think 17 was a good game overall, but it's just 25 was like, okay, we can tell it's a carbon copy of what they had on the PS3, Xbox 360, but you added double team pass blocking. The blocking was better when you ran the ball, and running the ball felt good. It felt way better than it did on the PS3. So I saw that there was something that was going to be there. With Madden 20, based on what I see right now, I can see where people is going to have fun with this superstar mode. It's basically what it is. People are going to get on YouTube and finally going to be able to do their 2K basketball version of my player, and people are going to get all these views, and it's going to get people to play the game. But as far as an authentic football experience, all this gameplay stuff, I gotta see it. I'm like y'all. I mean, I just thought it was interesting that they added the career thing, but I don't see nothing right now for Madden 20. If you have a PC, you just need to go ahead and get your $15 ready and just go ahead and get the EA access and try it out. If you like it, keep it. NFL draft is going to be coming up in a few. We're going to actually talk about the draft live as it goes. We're going to have our thoughts and everything. So if you're here, that's going to be a good time to interact with what's going on in the draft with us. We're going to be watching, obviously, because of copyright and NFL, rules. We're not going to have the thing playing on the live stream while we're going, but we're definitely going to be talking about it. We may be behind a little bit with the delay or whatever, but it is what it is. Anybody got any leaks or whatever, we're going to just talk about it because we're just going to be here to have a good time. So that's going to take place. But in the meantime, Pooh, what did you just send to me on Twitter about this Tyreek Hill thing?
The Madden curse has already struck with Patrick Mahomes. No, I'm playing. But
no, I'm like dead serious. I mean, Tyreek Hill, this dude could be done. If you haven't checked out,
he's getting what happened, bro.
Yeah, Casey.
I thought they. I thought. Wait a minute, hold on. As far as that's concerned, I thought they didn't charge him. They had to drop the charges.
No,
DJ. This is bigger than who charged what. KCTV News, Kansas City TV News 5, just put out a tweet right before we started the podcast that investigators have exclusive recordings of Tyreek Hill and I think his wife or his baby mama or whatever talking about their son and what they did and did not tell police. This could be damning. Yeah, this could be real damning. And
did you read the second comment?
You want to read it? You want to read it, or you want me to read it?
I will read it.
Okay, read the second tweet that you put up, and no matter of fact, let me put it up first for everybody to see it, so people could really get an idea of what's going on here.
Once you have it up, that is when I will read it.
Okay. All right, that's the screen share right there. I'm gonna present it to everyone so everybody can see it. All right, it should be up for everybody to see. If you can see it, let everybody know, and you can read it out so people who are not looking at the screen can see what's going on.
Okay, the woman, Crystal, is, I guess, Tyreek Hill's wife or girlfriend, says he's terrified of you, talking about their son. He is terrified of you, and you say that he respects you, but it's not respect. Tyreek replies saying he respects me. Crystal replies back saying he is terrified of you. Hill says you need to be terrified of me too, bitch. That's why you can't keep a fucking man.
Yo.
That's scary.
That's not funny, but but
That's
Well, it's not
I'm
funny.
only- I'm
Is
only-
that
I'm only
her
laughing at
first
the
name is Crystal?
hey,
So
hey, we're not gonna go there. Let's leave
yeah,
that alone.
yeah. That's what's not funny either.
No, the only part that's funny is the last sentence. Like that's why you can't keep a fucking man. That's fucked up, man. But
You
no,
can't keep a straight face. What's wrong with you?
Wait, hold on. I got a question.
Yeah.
Who was recording this?
I
I
don't
don't know,
but
but-
trust me, that's going to
It
come
sounded
out.
like she was. I think she was wired.
Could be,
I think
absolutely.
he was setting up.
Could
He
be.
got set up.
But with this being said, even if it's not being prosecuted by law, this dude may not ever play in the NFL again.
Bro,
That's it. They're gonna Ray Rice his ass for this. I would not be surprised if they do this.
But you know what? I think if you can't get somebody legally, you should leave them alone. But obviously
The
they were
problem
out.
with
Somebody
that-
was out to get him, whether it was Crystal or this Crystal or whatever.
It ain't
They
even that,
wired
DJ.
her.
It's not even that, DJ. The
Because how
problem-
all of a sudden a
problem
news
is-
agency? No, hold up. How does a news agency just suddenly obtain footage or audio? Come on.
that's a good question.
But yeah, that's
It's-
but the problem with that
nobody
is
just
that-
suddenly obtains audio or video of anything. Like the whole, like with Trump, all of a sudden there was video and audio footage of him saying what he said. They've had that under wraps for quite some time. They were just waiting for the right time.
Yeah, but the
They
problem
set that
is
man up.
the problem is with it though, DJ, is the fact that the NFL don't have to use legal measures to take you down.
Oh yeah, I'm well aware of that.
That wasn't him in the audio bills. I guess
Even if it isn't,
it's still
the problem
bad.
is, it's still bad. You got to think about his history. You got to think about what already they did with him prior to this, where they already said he was suspended because of the disciplining of his child. And then on top of that, the NFL don't have to use the court of law to end your career. Or fuck
yeah,
with
but the
your career.
NFL is not going to end his. It's not going to necessarily end his career because most of the NFL players that have been brought back,
No, that is
you
true.
know,
You have-
are
yeah,
your
you have Adrian-
domestic abusers,
You have
or
Adrian
your
Peterson.
drug fiends. I'm like, come
Yeah.
on. The NFL is like, look, just step back for a minute for
Yeah,
about 4 games
I think
and
yeah,
then come back.
at the end of the day,
They'll
I
all
think
blow over.
I think at the end of the day, they'll probably add more games to his suspension. I don't think I wouldn't be surprised if they Ray Riced him. I still stick by that because
Nah, they're not going to rewrite.
no telling what may happen with the NFL. I don't put nothing past their asses at this point. You know, so I wouldn't be surprised, but I doubt it if it happened.
They'll give him the Roethlisberger treatment.
No. He'll get somewhere.
And speaking of Roethlisberger, he just signed for a 2-year extension. This is coming from a man that is non-committal, play-by-play, whether he's going to play again. They give this man a 2-year extension. Okay.
But I mean, but like I said, I think this is a situation where he would, as far as suspensions go, he'll probably get somewhere maybe similar to what a repeat drug offender would get. I'll say what he's already suspended for how many games now? What, 6, 7?
Is that what they're gonna? That's what he's already suspended for.
I'm not sure.
No.
I think
You could take a guess.
I don't
Oh,
know. I don't know. But if anything, they'll probably take maybe 4 or 5 more games.
Probably.
They'll probably suspend him for 2 games.
Maybe.
I mean,
Well,
compared
you
to Hunt,
gotta think about it. I'm thinking about worst case scenario here. If they're going to suspend, I'm thinking like the max will probably be they'll add more. They'll add maybe 4 or 5 games though. At the worst scenario overall, they may get to a situation where they'll try to blackball him like Ray Rice. But I doubt it if it had happened. But but I can see. No, but Bills, you say it's nothing to suspend him for. But look who you're talking about. You're talking about the NFL. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean, for us, we know that it'll probably be nothing to suspend them for, but the NFL is so conscious about what people think about them, they'll probably do it just because. Oh, see, we did something. Leave us alone. You know, I mean, it's not the fact that he should be, but look who you're dealing with.
That's exactly what I was thinking, Chris Thomas. I mean, look, you gotta look at what Hunt got. You got caught 9 games, man. Even though there was you did see actual proof of him doing it.
Man, I can see like 9 games. I can see maybe 11. You know what I'm saying?
He'll probably get like 2. He'll probably get 2 to 4 games, and that'll be it.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think he'll get 2 to 4. I think that I don't see it.
Nah,
not with the plight of this issue, not necessarily still lingering, but his past, even though it shouldn't count against him, but his past.
How many games did Adrian Peterson get when he was caught abusing his child?
Well, he was done for the whole year, but I think
whole year.
Yeah, but it was half the season was already done, so he did maybe 6, maybe 5. I can't remember, but he didn't get like a 2 game. He didn't get 2 games. He was done for like a good bit of the year once that happened. So I'm actually, it's going to be actually interesting.
Tyree, just like Bill said in the chat, he'll be fine.
Yeah, he'll be fine overall, but we're not going to sit here and act like he's not going to, nothing's going to happen to him as far as missing games. That's what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, the worst case scenario depends on who rises up and say something. He may not play in the NFL again. If you have the wrong people come up and say, like, look, y'all need to do something, and they want to save face and look good for the people. That's what I'm talking about. But like Chris Thomas said, 9 games, I definitely see that. Anything else y'all want to add to that? I mean, I just want to, I'm actually kind of excited about the
draft.
Yeah, I'm really.
Yeah, I'm also excited about the draft because I'm tired of talking about this whole Hill situation.
I'm not excited for this draft.
Why not?
I have been.
Why?
Okay, first of all.
Oh wait, never mind. I know why now. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. What is it, Pooh?
Is it because of the fact that you're hearing all these rumors with the Redskins talking about them trying to get a quarterback, and you're afraid that they might actually pull that trigger? Now, I'm just taking that guess.
No. I'm just not falling for the stupidity of the Washington Redskins organization as far as how they go about their business. I'm like, that was my only entryway to be interested in the draft. Now,
I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out like
those could be smoke and mirrors, bro. So don't get too crazy.
You're talking about the Washington Redskins, whose owner is Daniel Bucktard Snyder. That's what else is new with the franchise?
No, but didn't they?
I'm like the latest. Look. The latest rumor that sat there and said that Daniel Snyder's taking over the first round pick. I'm like, it wouldn't surprise me because he's done it before.
Rumor, bro.
No, but didn't they say that? Didn't they say that he's not going to be a part of picking players this go round or something like the?
They always say that. But
yeah, that is true.
It's like right now what they're saying is that there's a split, which was the split in 20 when we drafted Griffin. There was a split on what quarterback they wanted to draft. It was like, was it the higher brass is high on Dwayne Haskins, while the coaching staff is high on the Jones kid. So who's going to get their way? Are we going to have the same thing that happened in 2012? Right now, they're talking about trading up, which I don't care if they do or not. Right now, the situation that the Redskins are in of their own choosing, they don't have any receivers because they got rid of 2 good tier receivers, and they don't. There's a whole spiel about the Redskins.
So, what pick y'all have? I'm trying 15. To pull it up now. 15. Oh,
yeah, we have the number 15 pick.
Okay.
At least that part I know. Yeah,
because I was thinking like why wouldn't y'all try to get Josh Rosen? But I don't see y'all moving up to try to get him or something like that.
They've been talking about trading for not necessarily. I don't know if it's 100% true that they've been talking about. I'm sure. I'm like, I see it on Twitter all the time. Go after Rosen. Go after Rosen. I'm just like, we got all this money tied to quarterbacks.
You know,
One
that
of them
dude
will not be back ever. And then we have Colt McCoy, who just went under a leg procedure, and he's not at OTAs. So it's just like we have. I forgot the kid's name. That was quarterback in Minnesota to the NFC Championship about a couple of seasons ago. We got him, and that's pretty much it. Mm-hmm. So,
no, I mean, I swear, man, I hope this dude Rosen catch fire with another team because he's getting a raw deal. I don't like what they're doing to him.
I mean, I kind of do agree, but if anything, personally, I feel like it's like this. I'll keep saying this. Like I talked to my friend a couple months ago. I'm like, yo, how is it this coach just got here? He hasn't necessarily coached any. He hasn't coached any NFL games yet, but he got this kind of power to a point where he wants a quarterback to be moved. The quarterback just got drafted just last year.
That's what I'm saying. The team that he was with, he didn't have no weapons. I mean,
like, where all this power come from?
And we're talking about Cliff Clinsbury, right?
Like, yo, Cardinals. You better pray that you don't have a Chip Kelly situation on your hands with this dude already.
Who are you talking about? Talking about Cliff? Oh, nah.
Yeah. Yes.
Nah, Cliff ain't getting rid of black people.
Well,
what are you gonna do? He already looking at the white people like, nah, y'all gotta go.
I don't think it's gonna be that type of situation, but I think that he possibly could be in love with this quarterback so much, like Bill said, they could possibly ruin their franchise. Kyler Murray he's a good talent, but he went up to number one because they found out he was the same height as Russell Wilson.
I mean, shit.
That's basically the reason why he shot up to number one, because they thought that he was shorter than Russell Wilson. When they found out he was the same height, he shot up to number one, and I don't think that's a good reason to draft this kid. I'm not saying that he'll be a bad quarterback, but he's not a need for them. He's not a need. Personally, if it was up to me, I would get Bosa. Or I would get DK Metcalf because that kid needs somebody to throw. Rosen needs somebody to throw the ball to. So you need to get that career change. The franchise changing pass rusher, or get the freak of nature DK Metcalf at receiver. So Josh Rosen has somebody to throw the ball to. But no, if they go this route, which we'll see shortly, we'll see how that goes, and it's going to be jacked up.
Here's my question with this: if Rosen does get traded, where do you think he'll go to?
The Dolphins say they want him badly.
Okay, that's okay. I mean,
that's what I'm saying. The Dolphins don't have anybody at quarterback.
Yeah, they said the Dolphins want him real bad.
That's what I'm saying. From what I heard, is between the Dolphins and the Giants. But apparently Sean O'Hara, the guy who used to play with the Giants, he thinks that they might not go for him because of their apparent red flags on him at the time. So it's interesting. All I know is there's one team that's really not getting that whole lot of talk that scares me because they could just go ahead and fuck around and do this. They could just send his ass right to the Patriots and be like, "Fuck this dynasty will never end."
I'm gonna be honest with you. I would not be surprised if they do it, and they should do it. I'm not one of these people. People hate the Patriots for winning over and over again. I get it, but to be honest, from a business,
gotta stop them.
Yeah, exactly. But from a football move and a business move, I don't see why not.
Makes too much sense for them not to do it. Yeah. I mean, like if they're looking for quarterbacks, right? Then why not get the one guy to the Cardinals saying, you know what, fuck it, we don't need him. You want him here, take him. Because teams apparently been dumb enough to do that. Like, why the fuck are you giving draft picks and players to the team that constantly goes to the Super Bowl mostly every year? Like that's just me.
I mean, I don't have an issue with it. I mean, I just think that they're going to I just think that I'm actually curious to see what they're going to do. As far as my team, the Falcons are actually talking about getting out of the 14th spot and try to move to the top 10. They want another linebacker, which I'm like
Devin Bush or Devin White.
Bush. They're Devin Bush, and I'm the Falcons. They're a team that don't have a need. They do have a need on the line, which they're doing a line by committee by pretty much signing more people online. They're thinking about getting people on the line later on in the draft. So the first round, there's no good linemen there, so I get it. But I don't know about linebacker, man. It's just the linebacker course are okay. You want somebody next to Deion Jones, that's cool. Me personally, I would try to go for a cornerback because you got rid of Robert Alford. I know Isaiah Oliver is okay, but he still need to be he needs to be more proven. But I don't know. I don't know if that's the move to move up to get that guy. I don't know. What are you guys are doing over there in the Eagles, fool?
This is pretty much the same situation. Eagles don't necessarily have a need, especially since they just signed Timmy Jernigan to a 1-year contract right before the draft started.
Right.
So the Eagles can really go about this any way they see fit.
Okay.
They can, from what I'm hearing, they can go wide receiver, they can go Hollywood Brown, which would be very interesting because Hollywood Brown's idol is Deshaun Jackson. So they could go that route. They could go linebacker, which I think for me is their biggest need that's not being talked about for some reason because all we got is Nigel Bradham. Other than that, who the fuck else is there? Or they can still go running back, which I can't see them do. They can go offensive lineman. Eagles don't really have that big of a need. So I'm interested to see what Howie Roseman do. Surprise me.
Okay. The draft is going to be starting in what?
9 minutes.
9 minutes?
I'm sorry, 6 minutes. 6 minutes.
6 minutes, yeah. So I mean, we're going to continue to go. I mean, we already made the decision to continue to go past the hour. No telling how long this will last, but I'm here for it and I'm okay with it. And we're just going to talk about the draft as it goes. So I'm good with it as of right now. Y'all got anything to add before we jump to the draft and see what happens, and we can talk about the news that goes on the fly? Because I'm gonna run downstairs, check on my wife, check on my son, and see if everything's okay with them. And then pretty much I'm just gonna hold it down until I get back. I'm not gonna be going long at all because the draft starts at 8:00.
Yes, which is actually going to relate to the draft because it is about to come up. Who do y'all think is going to be the biggest surprise of the draft? Like, which team you think is going to make a move that you completely didn't expect, or what player you think is going to drop that you didn't expect to drop?
Where is my? Hold on, I need to get the draft.
Yeah.
I need to get the draft list. I thought I had it.
Yeah, that's what I had to look
Yeah,
at too.
I had it, but I moved it.
That's a question for everyone. I know that's going to be a pretty hard one.
All right, let's see.
Because I know the mock draft.
I don't.
They
Yeah,
got Dwayne Haskins and the Redskins tied, but
okay. I think I got all the picks right.
Honestly,
here.
what would shock me if the Redskins traded up from 15? There's no need to do it, and what assets would they give up to be able to do it?
But for who to get?
Haskins.
Damn, that's it. He might.
That's what I'm saying.
I mean, like, isn't it possible that he can just drop right to him? Just saying.
Personally, I think that if you really want, no, Haskins is not going to drop to 15. No, he's not.
Yeah, because the Giants pick. We'll see. No, the Giants are two.
The Jets are going to be the team that's going to actually surprise me because they don't really know what they want to do with number 3. There could be a big trade, a team would trade out of it. And honestly, with all the picks that they have, the entire draft, I want to see what Oakland does.
They might target Daniel Jones from what I'm hearing, talking about the Giants as well. I don't know why, but there's hype regarding him.
No, yes, but no. They can get Daniel Jones if they just draft, if they decide to trade back into the top of the first round. He's not that good of a quarterback to be.
I don't think so either.
Like they can easily like trade with somebody in the 20s or something, and and get, or hell, the Giants. Yeah, they pick at 37th in round 2, so it would be nothing to move up 4 or 5 spots late in the first round to get that, get him. Mm-hmm. Even if they have to, because he may even be there in the second round at 37.
See, I'm looking at this so far. I'm looking at this mock draft. They have Haskins falling to the 15th spot.
Like, really? I don't see that happening. Who's mock draft is that? I put it in the chat if y'all want the picks, all the picks of everybody every round. So if you want to go back and look at them, I put that there. But 37. Hold on, you said they got him dropping at 15.
Yeah, that's what they're projecting him as.
So if
this is on the NFL.com site, so you got like guys like Daniel Jeremiah, Bucky Brooks, Peter Schrager, and Charles Davis. There's more people. Let's see what Charlie Casserly says, because he used to be.
So I'm trying to think if you look at. So hold on, if you look at.
Oh no, I already know, because Charlie Casserly already has Haskins going at least at number 10.
Exactly. To
the Broncos.
To the Broncos, okay. I could see that. I could definitely see that.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm looking at the Broncos. I'm also looking at hell. I wouldn't be surprised, even though they signed a 4-year deal. I wouldn't be surprised if the Jaguars do it.
I can see him doing it too, because I don't think they're gonna rely on Nick Foles like that. I mean,
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Nick Foles got a 4-year deal, but I don't see them really committing that 4 years, because he's still an unknown. You know what I'm saying? Exactly. All this time, you don't know what kind of nigga. Pooh, you know better than anybody. You don't know what kind of Nick Foles you're going to get.
You don't.
2-minute warning.
You dead ass don't know.
All right, yeah.
Even in playoff time, you didn't know.
It's going to be 2 minutes until the draft starts. I got it pulled up on my computer. I'm going to let y'all just run, what we're doing right here. We're going to start the second phase of the podcast as far as the NFL draft talking coverage. So I'll be right back. I'll let you guys do your thing, and I'll be right back. Oh, thanks everybody for the first hour. Everybody came through. Hit the like button and tell everybody that we talk on YouTube.
Much love.
We talk on YouTube. That's what this is.
Yep.
All right. So let me just look back at this mock draft. So yeah, because and you're right. There are people that you don't want to. I'm not gonna look too hard. Like I'm only looking at like 2 people: Bucky Brooks and Charlie Casserly.
Yeah, those are probably like 2 best guys you can look at. Because other than that, I'm not looking in too hard on those mock drafts. Because a lot of people they just have the most dumbest shit up there when it goes to a certain need.
Well, it helps me because, like I said, I haven't been. I put it out there. I haven't been following any of the draft picks, and I haven't been interested in the draft. So it's just like I'm just being lazy. I'm looking at the end, just going from there. Because if anything, it keeps me away from certain biases.
Mm-hmm.
And I know there are women that pick that do pick'ems that do that too. Because you know how like you pick teams per week in these weekly pools. And you have a bias because you know the players and stuff like that. Sometimes the unknown can guide you to a good result. So just the fact that I'm looking at this draft with a little bit of knowledge, I already give it up to you, VF, and Bills, who hopefully he's probably continuing to troll in the chat.
Which he will. Because damn well he's keeping up with the draft in some form. Even though
even though he is at a party.
Yep. That can stop you.
Social degenerate.
Damn.
But he's at a party, so I'm here sitting down in front of a mic. So who really is the social degenerate? So, but yeah. Oh, here while we're waiting for VF to come back, because it's 8:00 now, so I know the draft is about to. Wait a minute, not at a party, not a party. What is it then? A get together, a gathering?
Yeah, it's just a hangout, something like that.
Yeah, I'm hanging out
with my friend right now.
All right.
Friends, plural.
Y'all been talking shit.
But wait a minute, didn't he say he was at a? Hold up.
That's too
loud at my boy's crib right now. It's his birthday, and I forgot I was headed to his crib today.
All right. So what are you doing?
It's a birthday hangout. Quote.
All right. So this was all right. This is the second part of the podcast. We're doing NFL draft talk, commentary, or whatever the case may be. We're all going to be sitting here giving our commentary and our thoughts about what's going on. We don't know how long this is going to last. I know DJ said he's not a big fan of being here all night. I understand. Pooh, I already know how Pooh roll. Pooh don't care.
I really don't.
And I'm going to be here.
I'm about to say it's not like he's going to be doing anything else.
Yeah, he could be pirating games, so.
We gonna stop this bullshit once, damn it.
Wait a minute, hold up. Pooh, since
Yes.
we do have you here to fill
Oh,
the time,
Go ahead.
between the first
there's
pick of the draft.
there's a question you still need to answer.
Yeah,
Now,
I'm
he
pretty
knows
aware. I'm
he
pretty
is on
aware of what the
trial.
question is. Go ahead. I'm pretty aware what the question is.
All right, so there's this thing about what was it, VF? About the condoms, or
Yeah,
the fact that
some girl.
you're interested in the flavor of
Cause
a
some girl,
condom.
some
Like,
girl was talking
how did
about.
that come about?
Yeah, let me tell you
Like,
what
why
happened.
are you so interested in the flavor of a condom?
Okay, let me tell you what happened actually, right? This is what happened.
Yeah.
Some girl tweeted on Twitter about oral sex with the condom, and then he asked her, he wondered what it tastes like. So, Pooh, what were you thinking at that moment?
Honestly, I don't know what I was thinking. But go ahead.
Are you still trying to find out what condoms taste like?
No, I'm not. Like, oh man.
So you realize that you took an L on that
Yes.
whole scenario.
Yes.
Okay,
I'm very
okay,
aware.
Mhm.
okay.
Yes. Thank
Because you
you.
definitely did.
Yes, I did.
Don't do it again.
Continue to take
Yes.
it on.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sensei. I won't do it again. Now leave me
Okay.
alone.
But
Mm-hmm.
since you manned up to it,
Mm-hmm.
you're good. You manned up to it.
Yes, thank you.
Just don't do it again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for now.
Yeah, for now. Yeah, for now. But anyway,
I don't know.
okay.
I don't know.
Go
We'll
ahead,
be
go ahead.
just sitting here waiting for somebody else to do something stupid.
Oh no, we'll always find that. Look, Madden 20's about to drop. So
Oh yeah, I'm waiting for those breakdowns on the 1 minute footage as NY Kia put it, and I'm surprised he's not even in the chat.
no. Damn the chat. NYKM.
You mean damn the chat? They're like
No.
Just
Damn
because
him. No.
Wilson's talking about
I take that back. Damn him being in the chat.
damn the chat.
No, not damn the chat. Damn him being in the chat. He has had access to every single podcast since we went to Google Hangout, and not once he showed his voice or gave us his voice in our podcast. I have a problem with that.
Damn you,
You talking
kid.
about
Damn you.
Now, I have a problem with that.
Yeah, he could, you know what? And it's funny because he could lend his expertise to this draft edition since there's nothing else to watch.
Right.
So and we moved over to this time. Well, one for the draft, two because somebody vacated this spot, and three to try to in the back of my mind and back of every other else's mind.
We try to accommodate him because
now all of a sudden you're not. Yeah,
because he normally live streams when we're on the Wednesdays.
Mm-hmm.
That's all right.
Hey, Kia, I'm not supposed to be here, bro. You're supposed to be taking my spot.
But I mean, he's been an unofficial honorary member of the. What are your thoughts about this first pick? Do y'all really think they're going to take Kyler Murray?
No.
You don't think so?
No.
That's interesting. Why you say that? What do you think they're gonna pick?
I think they might go defensive end. Honestly, I think with that guy's system, with the coach's system, I think it can probably work both ways for just Murray and Rosen.
No, it ain't gonna work that way.
You say that, but I don't know about that, bro.
No, because I'll tell you why. Both guys were drafted in the top 10.
So
Rosen got a bad deal. Rosen would demand a trade if that happens. He would not stick around.
Of course, why would he? He's a young. Why would he? He was drafted.
That's what I'm saying. Now, on top of that, I would think that they're going to. There's two scenarios. You may be right on the pass rush because they have not drafted. I mean, they have not traded Josh Rosen yet. Because if they traded Josh Rosen, I think everybody would know who they're going to pick. But I've also heard on the flip side, they're still going to trade him, but they're not going to advertise it because they want to build a suspense of the first pick of the draft. They don't want to spoil it.
Also, I just got some draft news with the Raiders trying to move up. They had talks with the 49ers at number 2 and the Jets at number 3.
Oh, shit.
Who the hell are they trying to get?
I don't. If I had to take a guess, it's probably Josh Allen because they probably think that he won't.
What's up with doing this? Josh
Allen,
that's the quarterback from Duke, right?
No,
No,
the
that's
defensive end.
edge rusher.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
That's right.
And I haven't been paying attention to the draft. BF over here.
No, because I keep getting the Josh Allen name mixed up with the quarterback that's at Buffalo, and I'm thinking that he's the quarterback that's coming out of Duke. The Allen name is throwing me off. That's why I thought it was, because the guy come from Duke is the quarterback that's that could be picked later in the first round. Oh, but anyway, with that being said, DJ, what you think? You think they're going to pick Kyler?
Yeah, they're gonna pick him, and then they're gonna wind up trading Rosen. I really, let's see. Since Rosen is still on his rookie contract, it would be of interest of the Washington Redskins to get a hold of Rosen, but I'm not sure about the assets they'd be able to give up to get him. I think he'll probably wind up in Miami more than likely if the Cardinals pick Murray. Other than that, it's just wait and see.
Yeah, I
They
mean,
just got through the little dumbass concert to start this draft. So.
Well, you know they've been doing that for the past few years now. The concert.
God, it's horrible. And you know, with the draft being on Thursday, you know what they're doing for people on the weekend.
What'd you say, DJ? Hold on.
Being able to go to the stadiums on the weekend and watch the draft there.
Yeah, I think that's pretty cool.
Because I used to do that.
Let me tell you something. What they need to do, and I know I might sound like a homer when I say this.
Good.
They need to take one of these years' drafts that are coming up. They need to have it in Atlanta. Because I'm telling you,
I thought they had them in Atlanta before.
Super Bowl.
No, they had Super Bowl in Atlanta. I'm just talking about have the draft. Like what they're doing now. Have it outside in Atlanta by the stadium, by where the Hawks play, by the Coca-Cola factory. You have Centennial Park. You have a Ferris wheel right here. You have the CNN Center. It's just that entire area will be perfect for people to walk around and do stuff. Now, I'm not knocking any other city that does it because it's always going to be a good time. But when you're talking about the location where everything is, I mean, you have certain bars that are in that area. I mean, me and my wife, I gotta find out we found it. We took pictures in Centennial Park back in 2016 or 2015 or something like that. No, it was 2014. I'm sorry. I mean, it's a beautiful area to have something. So they need to do that sometime because I think it. I mean, I think it'd be great. I think a lot of people will walk away from that actually had a real good experience because it's really nice down there. But anyway, nevertheless, I've heard like stories about this whole Josh Rosen thing where they're not having them to announce the trade because they want to build suspense for the first pick of the draft. They don't want to spoil it because if they traded Rosen the day before, everybody knows who they're going to pick. And like the first pick of the draft is supposed to be like this big thing that everybody's anticipating, and it would ruin that. So right now, Roger Goodell is up at the panel. Why Marcus Mariota? Oh yeah, they're in Tennessee, aren't they?
Yes,
yep.
And that's why I'm like, yo, this setup is pretty crazy.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm sorry, but VF, I'm gonna go ahead and be disrespectful to those other draft cities because as far as I'm concerned, Dallas and Chicago drafts were not all that good, especially for Chicago, and they had it for like multiple years. Now I do want to see it in Atlanta.
But the flip side of that, Pooh, they had it inside though.
And I get that, but at the same time, it just felt like, the energy in that place was just not all that good. In Dallas, they had opportunities to, have it outside, but they chose to have it inside of a building.
But see, Dallas, really I don't think they have like a setup like if it was outside, it would probably be like in some big open area.
Wait, hold up.
But Roger Goodell tried so hard that he got what he wanted, which was to get the draft in Dallas. Now I do want to see areas. I do want to see in areas, diehard ass areas such as Atlanta. I want to see it in Cleveland. I want to see it in Oakland. I want to see it in Green Bay. I want to see those kind of cities that bring that same kind of energy that Philadelphia brought.
Right.
Because since then,
like with Philadelphia, that area was perfect for the draft. And like I said, if you want to have another place, it's just that the way the area where Phillips Arena is and where the Braves don't play down there no more, where the Falcon Stadium is, that whole. They even have the College Football Hall of Fame like right next to it.
Exactly.
It's like so much shit you could do in that area. Like I said, Coca-Cola factories there, the CNN Center, Centennial Park, like everything is like right there. It'll be beautiful. But like the way Philly did it had me thinking like there's other places they could do it outside. But I don't know how the Tennessee thing is going right now. So far, it seems like it's okay.
All right,
Yeah,
let
so
me
far.
break
Oh,
in
yeah,
for a
go ahead, DJ.
second.
Go ahead, DJ.
Did you just see this? This family won tickets for 100 years worth of games, 100 years worth of for the New York Giants.
Well, they're good.
I think it's like 100 years worth of season tickets for the New York Giants.
Oh, that's pretty dope. That's pretty cool. I like that. That's all right.
That's actually.
Well, that's one expense they won't have to worry about.
Yep. You just go to football games the rest of your life straight.
And
Yeah,
not
yeah, I
see
think
another Super Bowl winner. That would be common if, if that family didn't see a Super Bowl winner in that 100-year span.
We got a reigning draft, yes, because apparently the whole thing has started.
All right, so Arizona's on the clock.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yo, let me tell you why they on the
so
clock. Let me tell you what I did, man. Let me tell you what I did last night, right?
Mhm.
No one wants to hear about your exploits and what you did last night. You can keep that to you,
Your expert.
school,
seriously,
and whatnot. You don't have to include all that.
No, seriously. I'm sitting here like I'm plugging in another a port.
Yeah, you were plugging all right.
I'm plugging in another HDMI port to the back of my monitor, and I had
Yeah,
oh man,
technical talk.
you know,
That's what you told her.
I had this drink. I had this iced tea, right? And the iced tea spilt on my keyboard. And
Oh.
you know, I mean, I got another keyboard. I got an RGB keyboard, but I like this keyboard that I have now. It's more comfortable.
Okay.
Man, these keys are jacked up. Like I press the S and the L will pop up on the screen, and it's like I forgot about it that happened. So I'm sitting here trying to type as I do the podcast, and it's like it's a mess. So I like press S for the L to pop up, the O for the V to pop up. It's really bad, but I'm gonna have to change my keyboard sometime tonight. But it was too late. I started the podcast. I didn't want to do it now. But yeah, don't be a dumbass like I did and just fuck up your keyboard, man. This is crazy.
Yes, sir.
At least keep a spare around.
Yeah, I got a spare right here. I got another one. I just haven't hooked it up, but.
Yeah, because this dude got spare keyboards, got spare consoles, got spare games.
Yeah, I'll think about that. I got too much shit in here. Like, I need to sell at least one, like the duplicate consoles I gotta get rid of them.
Yeah, like when you sold your PS4.
I don't know why you did that. I don't know why you did that.
Let me tell you, I sold my PS4 and my Xbox One because I was infatuated with this PC Master Race shit. And I ended up getting another PS4. Then I turned around and took that PS4 and got a PS4 Pro. Yeah.
I'm like, yo, VF, the only dude I know can sit up there, swap around these consoles like at any point.
No, he got hard
still not have any fucking consequence with it. I'm like, are you serious?
Hey, man.
Swapping TVs, consoles,
game rooms,
cards,
houses,
jobs, everything.
Like the fuck? I'm like, yo, where the fuck's this dude getting all this money? It's got to be more than just a job, bro.
Man, I tell you this.
Yeah, I think he's still hustling. He has to be. He's still hustling.
Yep.
Or something.
Oh, God. That's too much.
Oh, you guys really think they're going to pick Kyler Murray?
Yep, they're going to pick him.
I'm like, I want to say no just because I want the Cardinals to stun me. I love the surprise factor. I love the surprise factor.
I want it to be a surprise pick. I really do.
Hit me.
Oh my God. Who did this?
What?
Who did what?
NY Kia. Speaking of NY Kia, he just check your DM on DJ. Check DM.
Oh boy.
Oh shit. Mel Kiper makes my skin crawl. That's why I'm watching the NFL version. Thank God. I don't know why my Comcast actually has the ESPN one and not the NFL one, but look, I ain't complaining. I got my ways. Love the NFL Network broadcast each and every year.
Right. I mean, ESPN one just got too played out.
Yes.
Okay, let me read this article.
Sadly, I can't watch the NFL Network.
Wait. Hold up.
Hmm?
I knew he was gonna say something.
Sal?
I knew he was gonna say something about that when you saw that.
Yo.
So, as in Dragon Ball Z, so or what?
What is flown? It man.
It's gotta be that crazy to the point where it made.
So DJ, tell us what you're reading right now.
Okay, so reading this article, it says Immaculate Vision Gaming Incorporated entered into definitive agreement to sell minority equity interest to Flonomix Incorporated. It says Flonomix Incorporated to now. So now we got two companies we got to investigate.
Oh my God!
Because I've never heard. What in the hell is Flonomix?
Where's C-Mad? Where's C-Mad?
Yo, that was the first guy.
Yeah. And now there's a secondary company in this.
Yo, where's
so now they need help scamming people. This is what this is.
Don't worry.
Detective C-Man, bro, where he at?
Yeah, we need to.
Yeah, so if anybody's listening and wants to know, basically IMV Gaming, the scamming company who's making was supposed to be making a game, they added another company to help them out. So I think this company possibly could be on the scam or they're about to get scammed themselves.
Bruh.
Yeah, because they said Flonomix is the parent company of Matrix Athletic Club, so it's a gym. Really?
Yo, Damon Grow, man.
A parent company of a gym is investing into a non-existing.
Oh, they blocked C-Mad, didn't they? They blocked C-Mad, didn't they?
Blocked him.
Yeah, they did.
I can't even send it to them.
It was their proper response to people using their critical analysis to figure out what's going on.
This is bad.
Yeah, that's terrible.
Plans to contribute $5 million for an approximate 10% equity stake in the partnership, which will be used towards development of IMV's flagship non-existent product called Gridiron Champions. I added the non-existent part.
Yo, Damon Grow, bro. Pick your head up.
No, fuck that.
The acquisition with IMV was carefully vetted and chosen because of the company's robust potential and plans for public offering. What?
Wow.
Put your motherfucking head down.
As well as the opportunities presented to overlap resources.
All right, we got 3 minutes left until these guys pick somebody. We need to figure out who they're gonna pick.
Awesome.
I'm trying to figure out what other company is going to invest in the IMV game. This is crazy.
Yo, Bills, I said the same thing. There's no reason why T should be having 10 minutes on the clock. This shit started at 8 o'clock. Like the fuck, man. People people gotta work. Fuck out of here. People got school. Fuck that.
Yeah. I'm starting to think.
Yeah, I mean, do y'all really think this kid's going? I agree with the 10-minute rule. Hey, listen, DJ probably remember this. Pooh, you may not.
Go ahead.
Remember, DJ used to be 15 minutes.
Yes, I remember that.
That's like the length of a quarter.
Yeah, it used to be 15 minutes.
That shit was horrible. I remember that shit. So take my ass home. Oh shit! The podcast when you get home. You want to join? I ain't watching this shit.
Oh boy.
Y'all really think this kid's gonna? You really think this kid's gonna be something in the NFL? Honestly.
If he has the right coaching and the right team, then yeah. Other than that,
I mean, that's a cliche answer. I mean, honestly, you got the right coaches and the right team, but you can still be ass. You know what I'm saying? I mean, let's just be honest. I mean, do you think he's going to be that guy? I think he did good in college. I think he's going to be an okay player. I seriously do not think he should be the number 1 overall pick. I don't think he's that good.
And who do you think should be?
Who I think should be based on who they have. I think Nick Bosa should be easily.
Interesting.
Easily. I mean, you got Arizona have their quarterback. There's nothing wrong with Josh Rosen. There's nothing wrong with them.
I'm
He
about
was
to find out.
Okay.
his first year.
Okay. Looks like they've made their pick.
They made their pick.
Clock
Okay.
is set to 10.
Okay. Now, see, y'all are lucky. See, y'all can watch the NFL one. I'm watching the bum ass ESPN one.
Yeah, I'm watching the NFL one because of a stream that was.
I can't get it on. I can't get it on my stream. I mean, I use the
So Bill's gonna join us?
Yeah, he said he's gonna come in.
He said, give me like 10 minutes. Okay, cool. That'll be the four of us.
All right, cool.
All right, that sounds great.
Feels like those old Madden days.
Yeah, but it's like, my thing is like, they have their quarterback. He had his first year like any other rookie quarterback has, and with that being said, they're throwing him to the wolves like, oh, you're no good. Like I said, I hope this dude goes to another team and lights Arizona asses up for this. Because and it's nothing against Kyler Murray. It's like, yo, you're not needed on this team. You're really not needed on this team. That's my issue. It's not the fact that I don't think he's a good player or not. He's not. Okay, the pick shit is going to be in. They pass the ESPN version. Pass it on to the draft desk, and I guess Roger Goodell should be coming up shortly.
I got both ESPN and NFL. Thank God for not really, having any cable like that.
What it is I have the NFL Network downstairs on the main TV.
Oh, nice.
I'm using the streaming app on my computer, but
there you go.
Same here.
The streaming app only has
Murray number one.
Fuck.
Okay, so since he's number one,
there goes my surprise.
Where's Josh Rosen going?
I don't know, but he ain't staying in Arizona.
Nope.
You get the shit. You ain't gotta go home, but you gotta get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, because them next promotion videos that Arizona's gonna kick out is gonna have Kyler Murray in it. Because it didn't have Rosen in it. When they did the schedule release and they did the little thing, yeah, Rosen wasn't in any of those. So. Why is he walking like he's injured?
Oh, good thing my NFL one is actually a lot more faster than my ESPN one. I got more reason not to watch the ESPN one.
I'm about to say, did everything go dead for a second?
No.
Oh, okay. Because it was just like
dead air.
What I said there. Yeah. Oh, boy.
Well, Cliff, you made your bed talking about you wanted Kyler Murray. You better sleep in it. Ain't no excuses now.
Hey, look, they're showing the pass trajectories in this one.
And you better trade. Look, at this point, you better trade him to the fucking Giants or Dolphins. I don't want to hear shit about him going to the fucking Patriots, dog. Yes, I'm willing to tolerate him for twice a year if that means the Patriots don't get him. Fuck out of here.
All right, what happens next? Who trades for Josh Rosen?
Oh God!
Not yet.
They're gonna show that one.
They're gonna show that, but not yet.
Oh God! They landed all on his knees.
That was a good pass, though. God damn.
All right, what happens next? Who trades for Josh Rosen?
Seriously, Deion Sanders needs to let go.
What happened?
He needs to stop reinventing his hairline.
Oh,
he needs to stop.
I thought at that point he would have stayed bald.
Yo, can y'all hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay, I can hear you.
Let's make sure. I was looking at making sure everything was good. So who picks up Josh Rosen?
We're about to find out, but oh man, this GIF makes so much sense now.
Yeah, I think he's going to Washington.
This Denzel GIF definitely makes so much sense now.
I'm still tripping over this article.
You can
be naming one.
Yeah, because I'm sitting there I'm sitting there. I'm looking at the numerous current and former professional athletes, such as Spencer Dinwiddie, Dak Nguyen, Monty Ball, and Vidal Alexander as brand ambassadors, but ain't none of them mention IMV Gaming, and they've had plenty of opportunities. Whether especially Spencer before they got knocked out of the play. Oh, wait a minute, are they still? Did they get knocked out of playoffs or are they still in it?
Who that?
Brooklyn.
I think they're still in. I think they got one more game.
Who?
Yeah.
The Nets?
Look, Nets are done.
Oh, they done? Okay. I didn't know.
Okay. I would have thought throughout that time, that would have been a great time to talk about what IMV is looking at doing big things and and I'm one of the ambassadors. I'm like talk. I have not seen Spencer really showcase anything or say anything about this company. So
I got some news that Kyler Murray is apparently the first athlete in history to be selected in the first round in the NFL and the MLB. That's kind of crazy.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yep. Huh. I'm not laughing because the Cardinals picked Kyler Murray. I'm laughing because of god awful asset management by the Cardinals. Watch him draft a quarterback if you're going to abandon him a year later. Was it Josh Rosen's fault? His offensive line was garbage? Damn. That's a pretty good tweet.
Well, it looks like another thing just popped up because with Baker Mayfield being number one last year, that's two Oklahoma quarterbacks. Both of them Heisman Trophy winners.
And
both of them number one.
Picked one number one. Yeah, that's pretty dope.
Yeah, that's crazy.
What? Are you serious?
Yep.
The three teams that have spoken to the Cardinals this offseason about Josh Rosen are the Giants, the Dolphins, and the Chargers. But Rosen has been a backup plan at best for all three. Arizona has no issues keeping Rosen. It is prepared to keep him if it doesn't get a Super Bowl offer. This shit is so weird. This is so weird.
Okay. We'll see how that plays out. We'll see. But I'll tell you one thing, Josh Rosen better demand a trade because there's no way that Kyler Murray is going to be sitting on the bench.
Exactly.
Unless if he plays absolutely horrible.
2 quarterbacks in 2 years with their first round picks. I don't like that decision.
Great all right, you got the 49ers. The 49ers pick is in.
Yep. Back to back.
This is supposed to be Bosa.
Damn, you're right. They did go back to back, huh?
Yeah, they did.
Talking about the OU. Damn, nice job.
Samsung's going to take long at all. Thank God.
No, they did not. They got Nick Bosa.
Yeah, I knew that was coming. That's a good pick.
Yeah, everyone knew that was coming.
Now the fun is going to start because the Jets.
Yep.
I thought the fun was going to start because now he can wear his MAGA hat in San Francisco.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, you need to stop it. Oh my God.
Stupid, man.
Shoot, maybe Jesse Smollett could say he was the one that attacked him.
Oh, did you hear about that? Jesse Smollett's supposed to have got sued by the brothers.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy.
Dude, you told us to beat you up, and if we was gonna get famous,
we beat your ass.
And you pretty much turned on us.
Hey, he really did too. He really did. All right, so Nick Bosa is gone off the draft board. Kyler Murray look like so far everything's going as planned. There's only been 2 picks.
Oh shit! He said, "Here's the last line of one of the team's recent scouting write-ups on Nick Bosa after his visit to another team." Bosa said, "Unless the 49ers and Coach Shanahan are straight up lying to my face, they said they're taking me at number 2 from there."
Hold on, what happened now?
That's what Nick Bosa said. He said, let me see, I have to be back because apparently they fucked up on me. Fuck. 1 minute, I have to look all the way back. Adam Schefter said it. Here it is. He said, unless the 49ers and Coach Shanahan are straight up lying to my face, he said they're taking me at number 2 from there.
Oh, look who joined. He finally ran home and realized that he missed us.
Yay.
So say yay.
Yo, can y'all hear me?
Yes,
Yeah,
we can hear you.
you bugging a little bit, but we hear you.
Yeah, your volume's kind of low.
Yeah.
That better?
Yes.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
What's going on?
Nothing, man. We just sitting here chilling, man.
We watching this draft. That's what we doing.
This first and frame rate still going on. I don't know how long we're going to be up, but we're just sitting here talking.
Just to let. Well, I am monitoring. We only got like 3 people watching. Probably
I know, like, since we don't have that many, we might well just go ahead and cut it off and just talk amongst each other, right?
Nah, keep that on, yo. There's gonna be some funny moments, bro.
Potentially.
Could be. You're right. That's the reason why I did, wanted to do this, but yeah, I wonder how BB feels about this. I wonder how BB feels about.
I was talking to him before. He was hoping that the Cardinals were as dumb as they are. I'm like, bro, they're gonna take Kyler Murray. Y'all gonna get Bosa too. So
yeah.
Yep, it was gonna happen.
Maybe they could turn around and get that defense back to where it used to be back in San Francisco.
Who do y'all think the Jets take though?
I'm thinking. Yeah, that's a good question, but I'm thinking they may trade out.
Honestly,
I was hearing about them trading out, but go ahead. What you about to say, Bills?
I would take Metcalf, honestly.
At number 3?
At number 3, yes, I would. What do you mean?
What receiver they got at the Jets?
Bro, imagine him, Anunwa. At three, there's no risk because there's not a no-brainer pick at 3.
They don't have a number 1 receiver either.
They don't, but they do have an explosive receiver in Jamison Crowder. So
they could take Keenan Williams too. Yeah. I mean, it's like they could take Keenan Williams. They could take Allen. They could take Metcalf. But I mean, there's no-brainer pick at 3. I don't think not this year.
There's talk of them getting Williams for some reason. Them getting Quentin Williams. I don't know why, but there's more talk.
Keenan Williams is like the best defensive player in the draft, other than Bosa.
Then other than that, then wouldn't surprise me if they go that route too.
I wouldn't
mind
how
it. Red that San Francisco hat was on him.
Oh God! Stop!
Here we go.
No, I'm serious. When they just showed him interviewing with Deion Sanders, it's like they brighten the color on that hat. Normally, that 49ers don't have that bright of a red on their jersey or whatever.
Yo, you know why? You know why the hat is red like that? It's a fucking red flag. Keep your ass away from San Francisco with a quarterback is going to get hurt every 2 seconds and a GM who's out of his fucking mind.
I just got news talking about the Jets. They're trying to trade out. They're not trying to stick in them.
I told y'all they were talking about trading out.
I wouldn't. That would be a good decision because there's no, it's like I think in the number 3 spot this year is kind of like a no-win situation.
In other words, whoever they can get at number 3. Whoever that they may want at number 3, they can probably get more draft picks and still get the same person that they want.
Yo, let's be honest. If you trade the number 3 pick in this year with how deep of a draft it is, you could get a good player that's like a veteran if they're willing to trade one of their veterans at a certain position that you really have a need for.
Yeah, they don't even with the number 3 overall. They can get like 2 or 3 more picks behind going back and probably getting more quality players.
Nah, but I'm saying even if you don't want to get the draft picks, you could probably get a quality player that would be a game-changing type player on your team for the number 3 pick.
Yeah.
Because there's somebody out there that wants Haskins that can't move up to get him. But, if you do have shit to offer and you have a star player on your team, not even a star player, but a really good player that the Jets might need, and you want Haskins, then trade him by all means. I mean, the Jets are in a power position right now.
Oh, they're in the real good position. I agree.
I think everybody from 3 to probably 7, they're in a power position right now. If they really don't need Haskins, think about
it. The thing about this draft, there's a lot of talent and not enough sure needs. So, like a lot of teams, even after you said 7, there are a lot of teams playing with house money every time they go up to the podium.
That's true. What were you gonna say, DJ?
I was gonna say, I think I know why our crowd joined it out the way it did. Sam Upball just went live for the draft coverage. So he's doing it solo and has a call-in for his. So I figured that was interesting.
We're still better. They just need to come.
That's why I laughed. I was like,
we're still better. That's why, Nico, because we give you real analysis and real thought. It ain't like, oh, I think this is a good pick. Next caller. No, we're out here.
Oh,
Yo, that's why I said keep this fucking podcast going. This shit just like that.
Yo, man, we're gonna start so much shit, but they're gonna think it's First and Framerates versus TSS. Nah, man, it's all in good fun.
Nah,
man.
we don't have any beef with them.
No, we don't have no beef, but we still think
unless somebody expresses
really
a sensitivity.
Yeah, I mean, really, there's really
we are in that day and age.
Well, who's gonna be sensitive? Smitty. I'm sorry.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Smutty. Oh my god, that was a funny day.
That was funny.
That was a funny day, man.
No, but seriously, man, it's all in good fun, man.
Nah, yeah, they're cool over there.
Well, I still think. I mean, I don't think no other podcast could touch us. We just need the people to look at us. I mean, I'm dead serious about that. I mean, we're gonna give you.
I don't know. You got Hard 8 talking about there is no other podcast but AGS.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
you already know, but with the Broken Podcast, Broken Games podcast,
the Broken.
Yeah.
I still think we're the best. Shout out to all the other podcasts. They do that thing, but I still think we're the best.
If you ain't gonna acknowledge any other podcast, we shouldn't acknowledge any other podcast.
This is all I'll say. Muhammad Ali said he was the greatest before he was the greatest.
There you go.
So,
anyway, I mean, even we do different dynamics on our podcast. I mean, they do something totally different than we do. I think we do something so unique that we just fill a void in a lane that nobody else can really grasp and hold on to, unless you have to have like some type of, and I hate to say it like this, like unless you have some type of insider, lane to certain games, or if you have insider knowledge to certain journalists. We don't roll like that. We give you our honest opinion. We're not tethered to anybody, so we can't be, held back to how we feel.
Yeah, this is a bit off topic, but I find it hilarious how like the first maybe 5 rows have like the overhead covers so they don't get rained on, and then like all those rows of people in the back who couldn't get in are just getting rained on like crazy right now. Because they showed the flyover camera. I'm like, yo, all the people getting rained on like crazy right now.
Yeah, that couldn't have been
Right,
me.
so
If
Quentin
I
Williams
get rained on, I'm going home. Fuck that. I don't love
Hey,
draft.
I told you Keenan Williams, man.
Oh, they picked them. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's how you pronounce it. Keenan.
Yeah, it's weird.
That's an interesting. Yeah, that's a weird.
I did say that he was a possibility for them. So.
No, he's a monster. He's a monster.
They talking about compare him to Donald. I'm like, shit, you better prove that on the field, bro.
He's one of the best defensive players that's come out of Alabama probably since CJ Mosley.
He has to prove that.
He's that good. Like he's that good. I'm not gonna say Donald. Yeah.
Even to the shoes.
It's pretty cool. Different look. The shoes don't
color,
match, but I'm gonna let them rock.
See, I like the no tie aspect of it. We're also now starting talking about fashion a little bit. So
yeah, I mean, while other people, take a season off for their podcast, but
and then surprise everybody, be like, oh yeah, let me pop up my call-in segment for the draft.
Madden 20 released a trailer tonight. Well, shit. No, let me stop.
Wow,
it's like everything went away the moment
that like I said, not to go in on our contemporaries, but but seriously though, I feel that we give, as far as sports gaming, we give you the most diverse, commentary on all topics under that umbrella.
Yeah, we don't just agree with each other every single time.
Right. There's no. That's basically. There's no just Madden one day, 2K the next. I mean, like this, we talked about Mortal Kombat 11. We're talking about real life sports. We talk about topics within the sport, like when a player gets arrested or a player gets in a fight with somebody. We talk about all type of stuff, consoles. We talk about a little bit of everything here. Under that umbrella, we don't just say, check us out so you'll get the hottest news on the latest game. No, we don't. I feel that with us being more diverse, I think that's where we shine. And like I said, we just need to get the recognition and more people to come listen, and they'll understand where we're coming from.
What was on the inside of that panel? The hell?
What?
I'm looking at his
Oakland.
Keenan Williams. What he's got going on the inside of his jacket there. Yeah.
It would not surprise me if they get Josh Allen.
I'm gonna say Josh Allen only because you can't trade Khalil Mack and not go after
his
type of replacement.
But it is John Gruden, so
there's a good replacement.
Pick a receiver.
Yeah, I could totally see him. Hey, we're gonna take Haskins.
Yeah, exactly.
Derek Carr's just like, dude.
Walk out of here by Derek Carr.
Derek Carr's like, I thought we talked about this.
Yeah, like,
we talked about
I
it.
was like, we did, but you didn't hear what I said.
I know, right?
yeah.
So let's say Oakland takes Allen at 4. Do we see Tampa Bay maybe taking Haskins?
No.
No.
Okay. They're not going to do that, James. They're not.
I just see it seems like there's a lot of teams are going to push out their current quarterbacks.
Now, to be honest with you, Bills, I get it. I understand why they would do it because Jameis is not. He didn't fit the bill these few years. And what he's on the contract. This is contract year.
I think.
Yeah, he has to resign this year. So I can see them doing it, but I think the Tampa Bay organization just loves Jameis too much to do it. Well, which is sad, but I mean,
I'll say this. Jameis, for the most part, has stayed out of trouble while he was in the NFL, so I can't really knock him. More so has been his play on the field. But that being said, I mean, Tampa Bay's kind of in a weird spot there because then who do they take? I think the Giants take Haskins if they don't. I don't see any other reason.
They should take DK Metcalf.
Tampa Bay?
Yep.
I don't think so. I don't
Either
know. They could take Godwin.
They could take no because they lost Djax.
If I was Tampa, I would trade, bro.
Yeah, you could trade out.
The thing is, right now they're a team who's so bad they don't have needs. Like everything's a need, so you might as well trade.
You're
out,
not gonna get 2 more picks.
Yeah. You're not gonna get it right regardless.
Yeah, that's it. You trade out, get 2 more picks. You could probably get another pass rusher, or probably get DK later. Or you get like a Greedy Williams or something because they need secondary. No, you know who? No, fuck that. You know who needs a secondary? Them motherfucking Carolina Panthers.
Yes, they would love
their secondary been horrible since not this past preseason, but the preseason before last.
They need Greedy Williams. That or Rockius.
Is Doug Martin gonna start for the Raiders this year? Because Marshawn said he ain't coming back.
No, I can see them going after.
Who the running backs in the draft?
You mean
Josh Jacobs, Darrell Henderson, Benny Snell.
That's a pretty bad year for.
I don't know, hey, man. I'm gonna tell you something. Whoever get Benny Snell's gonna get a steal.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, I think the running backs are going to be steals this year. It's not like a big, high-profile.
No. The running backs going in the 2nd and 3rd round, maybe 4th.
Like I think every draft kind of has a trend each year. Like some years quarterbacks, some years it is running backs, but this year is definitely not running backs. Honestly, I would say that this year's defense, because we got the 2 quarterbacks, but after that it kind of gets bleak. But we already talked about this though. I think that the true crazy draft is gonna be next year because you got Tua, you got Hurts, from So I mean, and then the year after that you have Lawrence potentially coming out.
Lawrence was coming out after his junior year. He's not staying for his senior. I'd be highly surprised.
But I'm saying. Yeah, so he would have to stay another year.
I'll be highly he's coming out after his junior year. I'll highly be surprised if he go back for his senior year.
Yo, what does that dude look like Alex Jones?
Wait, Devin Bush?
What are you looking at?
There was a white dude they showed on the screen like Alex Jones. He looked just like Alex Jones, bro. Everything but the tinfoil hat, yo.
Is this on the NFL broadcast or ESPN that you're looking at?
Oh, I'm watching ESPN, so it's probably different.
Oh, then
okay, that's why.
I have it low, so I don't
right now.
Deal with Mel Kiper's sorry ass.
Yo, he do look like Alex Jones, yo. I'm looking at him now.
Bro, he was just like Alex Jones.
Chris Thomas, shout out to him. He's still in the chat. He said, get Bush for Tampa Bay. That would not be bad.
No, definitely not.
That would not be bad at all.
Didn't they just get rid of Kawhi Alexander? Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think they did they?
I have been following Tampa Bay news.
Let me look it up. Alexander.
I don't know if he's still there.
Ooh, he's on the 49ers now.
Then yeah, they
They're
definitely
building a pretty good defense over there in San Fran.
they need to get him. They need to pick him.
Damn. Okay. All right.
So that was definitely a good call, Chris.
So after this Raiders pick, we are coming up on pick number 5, which has been the subject for multiple trade rumors. So we'll see what happens after this Raiders pick. So that'll be interesting to see what happens.
Let me see. I might as well get it out the way now, please. Okay. Let's see what they pick. Damn, 99 over. You know, see, I'm not even. I regret looking.
What are you talking about?
Talking about Madden Ultimate Team that just came
Why
out.
are you talking about Madden Ultimate Team?
No, I saw
that
it.
mode.
I saw it on their tweet. When, I don't know why that's on my feed. Somebody.
What?
The
Madden?
rookies on the Ultimate Team.
Yeah, I'm about to say, like Colin Murray got 99 already.
I'm like 99 already. I'm like, damn, bro, fuck.
Motherfucker ain't threw a pass in the NFL yet. He's 99 already.
Cleveland Farrell just went to the Raiders.
What? They passed him?
Told you, John Gruden.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Was that the dude that balled out for Clemson in the 2 national championship games?
That's a Gruden grinder right there.
Bro, so
this was not expected. Nobody thought this. Nobody thought the Raiders were going to pick him.
That's the guy. Yeah, Cleveland Farrell. I don't know if
that's the nigga that did the split and shit.
Yeah,
no, that's not.
That's him. That is him that did the split. I think that is him.
That's him. That's either
him.
Yeah,
They got the real Michael Sam.
Nah, that nigga gay as hell.
Let me
tell you why.
Here we go.
Was he the one that grabbed
DJ
or something like that?
That's what I was saying. That's why it wasn't just him doing a split. He was grabbing niggas nuts and
when he was in the power.
He fits right in the Oakland Raiders organization. Then all of them are just grabbing nuts right now.
The dude, look when they picked him, man. You should have seen it on ESPN. The dude looks so disgusting.
No, wait.
Man.
That's not him.
Oh, that's not him. I'm about to say.
That dude, the dude that he thought was gonna get picked.
The dude we're talking about is 42, I think.
No, that's not him.
Yeah, that's not him. Nah, this dude's good though. He's good. But so the number 5 pick we were talking about, they have one of the mock drafts I'm looking at have Devin White going to Tampa Bay.
Okay.
Out of LSU. I don't watch LSU much. So
he's the linebacker at LSU. I think, he's the linebacker out of LSU.
Bro, this shook up the whole draft. What the fuck?
Yeah, didn't have him going like late in the high teens or something like that.
Yeah, yo, this is.
Hold up, I don't like this. I don't like this.
Nobody had them picking.
They got a clip of Cleveland Farrell sacking Sean Warts. I don't like that.
Oh God!
I don't like that at all. Yo, they had a picture of him tackling Sean Warts. No, fuck that. Who's the person who did the editing in here? Punch in the face.
This man right here.
Yo, Bills, is this the guy you talking about?
Punch in the face.
Hold up, bro.
You know what's funny? Because look,
you don't need to be showing them and putting Georgia Southern in a bad light, bitches.
Damn.
Wow.
DJ.
No, I was gonna say. I could see in one mock draft where that pick of Clinton Farrell was unexpected because they had him at because one of the mock drafts had him going at number 25 to Philly.
See, that's what I'm saying. Like he was like a high teen, he was like a late teen pick or higher.
So Colin's gonna make more money than he was expected to make.
Yep, that was a reach. That was a
huge reach.
That was a reach.
That was Marcus.
Because I'm trying to figure out nobody OC.
Yo, that's like the difference of almost like 15. That's like a difference of almost $15 million he just made.
Let me see.
The Raiders they're crazy.
The Giants and what? Wait.
Oh, go ahead.
Well, wait a minute. In another mock draft, they say he would have gone 17 to the Giants.
See, that's what I'm saying. High teens.
Hold on.
Atlanta in one mock draft had him going at 14.
Now I'll
He
tell you
wasn't
something.
he wouldn't have went. Not when you got tackled. Well,
Yeah, he wasn't supposed to be a top 10 pick. That
Now hold on,
yeah.
though. Now here, and that's what's crazy. Think about this. Now Ed Oliver.
Where's he gonna go?
Ed Oliver, they were talking about for a long time being probably, honestly, one of the top defensive players picked.
Matter of fact, at one point, Ed Oliver was supposed to go before Nick Bosa at one point.
Yes, he was. So that's going to be interesting because this one has him going to the Bills at 9, which would be nice, but I'm sure he wants that extra change in his contract. I'm looking at Rashawn Gray.
One thing I can say about the Bills are up and coming. They'll pay him.
Is that Michael Rappaport? What the fuck? I didn't know he was a Raiders fan.
No, fuck that guy.
Michael Rappaport?
Fuck that guy. Oh, so this mock draft also has Dwayne Haskins going to the Bengals.
I can see it. No.
You want to hear something funny? How Marvin Lewis get fired and then they draft a black quarterback? Is that trolling or is that trolling?
Wow.
Is that trolling or is that trolling? The same offseason, bro.
Oh shit.
But I mean, where does that put Andy Dalton at that point if they do draft him? Because then it's like,
dude, that's what I'm saying. That's why I was kind of surprised. Andy Dalton, for all intents and purposes, he hasn't had a bad few, 3-4 years. They were actually pretty decent. He's
gonna be that dude that gets dropped and he ends up being a backup for the rest of his life.
Yeah. But on the real, it's like I think he had like a few ups and downs, but overall he's been pretty steady.
I used to be hard on him, but that was when they were making a playoff.
Right.
So I can't even really
most of the time when they underachieve, it's not their fault. It's not his fault. Most of the time when they underachieve,
defense doing stupid shit.
Yeah, the defense doing dumb shit, or the offense ain't producing when he puts them in a position to achieve. They still don't do what they're supposed to. It's like, you only can throw it to so many people. If they drop it, I mean, what can you do?
Yeah, I mean, you had those 2 big penalties that they had against Pittsburgh. They were supposed to upset them that year. And,
right. I mean, I get it if they do get Dwayne Haskins, but I mean, we're not going to sit there and be like, he's like 100% the problem.
I could see Haskins honestly going to the Giants. I've heard it so many times.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I could see that too.
Jacksonville.
I think that's why the Redskins are interested in Haskins because they want to get him before the Giants get a chance to.
The Bucks are
picking.
But interesting.
I'm looking at Jacksonville at 7.
They can go anywhere.
Y'all think they go defense?
Yeah,
I think they go defense, but we also said
they should go DK Metcalf.
And I said they'll go.
They should for Nick Foles. Yes.
I also said I wouldn't be surprised if they did pick up Haskins.
Bro, they should pick up Metcalf, yo.
Nick Foles he's not proven.
But that'll make Foles feel at home, though. That's a deep threat for him to drop that dime. I mean, Metcalf is it.
Oh, you're talking about Metcalf. I'm talking about picking up Haskins because
I'm saying pick up Metcalf at 7. If you want Foles to succeed, that's a rookie who can come in and succeed in a Nick Foles offense
immediately
because he's a vertical type.
I can see that.
They have no receiver that would be able to vie for honestly the number 1 spot right now. I mean, it's kind of like a fishbowl, but if you get him, he'll definitely stick out among the crowd because he's a big receiver, which they haven't had since Justin Blackman, and every big receiver they get just goes into drugs or something stupid. So,
oh god,
I don't think Metcalf's that type of guy though. Who's this kid they brought out on stage?
I wonder if they're trading or if they're keeping the pick though.
Oh, they say he's a cancer survivor.
Oh,
yeah.
That's good. What's up?
Yeah, they say the pick is in, so we should be seeing them doing something.
They're probably trading it.
No, they said the pick is in. What are you looking at?
Oh no, shit. Well, my feed coming in late.
I'm on the NFL Network.
Yeah, I'm on ESPN. They said the pick is in. Yeah.
I'm on both of them, and both of them say the pick is in.
I got Buccaneers selection on my screen.
I mean, they still could have traded it. They could be picking for the team to trade it, but who knows?
They do that in the NFL? Because I know they do that in the NBA.
White.
I know they do that in the
Devin
NBA.
White.
I didn't know.
Devin White.
Okay,
Yep.
that's a good
Devin
pick.
White.
That's a good pick. Yeah, because I know they do that in NBA. They'll put the pick out and it'll be for another team, but I never knew the NFL would do it.
Yeah,
I want to know who got drop on Ed Oliver because this nigga is dropping, bro. Dropping.
All right, hold on. Let's see. Hold
There
on.
was a consensus pick on Devin White with Tampa, so
Okay,
that was
okay.
What kind of
widely
hairstyle did this nigga just have? Okay, all right. Never mind.
Wait,
Man,
what's
you
this?
tripping, man. You bugging.
Okay.
Oh,
So,
we got bowl.
bro, he dapped this nigga up, and I swear to God, he had some type of bowl cut with like a ponytail in the back. That nigga,
I'm right behind you. I gotta see this. I gotta see it.
I can just read. Yeah.
Why this dude got Mardi Gras
Wait,
breeze
does
on?
he or the person he dapped had
the
the
dude he dapped up has that dumbass hairstyle.
Okay, I'm about to say. I was like,
Who y'all think? Hold on. We're forgetting about the Detroit Lions at number 8. Who do you think they'll get?
They're talking about a tight end in my mock draft that I'm looking at.
So
tight end,
Yeah,
Iowa?
I'm seeing tackle, tight end, Ed Oliver at one point at number 8. Who else? That was Charles Davis' projection. Let's see what else. Yep, Ed Oliver. That's Charles Davis again. Tight end, possibly Dwayne Haskins.
I know we're talking about the draft right.
Dwayne Haskins go to the Lions, Joe. He's getting no play time, no time.
That would honestly be a wasted pick with all this talent. They need to. Matt Patricia needs to bolster his defense.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Especially since the Lions are daring to give him a second year. A lot of times they just, oh damn, this dude has a really good lateral quickness.
Yes, he does.
Oh yeah. No, that White, he's the truth now.
I don't fuck with LSU. All they do is produce frauds for the most part. But
wait a minute, man.
What?
Uh-oh.
What?
Frauds. What are you talking about?
Okay. Name 5 players. I can name 5 players in the NFL from LSU that are monsters, and after that, all those high picks that they had, they're garbage. After Landry, Beckham, right? Tyrann Mathieu. Name some other players in the NFL.
Landry, Beckham, Tyrann Mathieu. You have Patrick Peterson.
Okay.
Running back that is. No, he was a while back.
What, Joseph Adai's bum ass?
No, hell no.
Yeah, exactly. All right. I'm waiting.
I mean, you got what's his name? The linebacker for the Falcons.
Ooh.
Deion Jones.
Okay.
You know what I can't believe who's falling?
Yeah, Deion Jones went number. Hold on, let me look. He went in the first round. No, he went in the second round.
Josh Allen is really falling.
He is, really but I mean, I think he'll still go in the top 10. It's all gonna matter. It's all gonna depend on if Detroit wants to take.
I can see it.
They want to take the tight end. I mean, this draft is interesting, man. It's interesting. It's really interesting.
This person said, "Why can't Deion get a better lineup than that?" Oh
man.
Eagles fans had their best. Just straight roasted them. Oh my god, why?
Look, man, it's better than the nigga he dapped up. That's all I'm saying.
Oh my god, why?
That dude like somebody put one of them. You know, one of them bowls you season fried chicken in. They put that bowl right on the side and cut all the way around, and then was like, all right, now give him a ponytail.
Right. But also I was thinking about some more LSU players that they're kind of bummed out. You had Patrick Creighton. You had
told you.
Not Patrick Creighton. Who was that dude that played for the He played for Tampa Bay that 1 year and got 80 catches and didn't hear from him again.
No.
He came from LSU.
Not Vincent Jackson.
No, Vincent Jackson. That was the running back from LSU. Number 25. I remember.
Oh, well, I know. I was thinking Vincent Jackson, the receiver, for some reason.
You had another.
Tampa Bay.
I remember Ryan Perrilloux was at LSU. He didn't do shit.
Oh, Tampa Bay. Oh, what's the nigga's name?
Yeah, he caught 80 catches that 1 year, and after that he was done.
I forget his name.
Tell me to look up some LSU draft picks. I need to do it at this point.
Bro, they're frauds. And I'm not talking.
There you go.
I'm not talking. Yeah,
what I said it was. I said Patrick Creighton. No, it's Mike Clayton.
No, it's like they're late around picks, okay, but they're high picks that people like talk about like they're like fucking like coveted. No, they suck. Like that's what I'm saying. Like after you name the first couple dudes that I named, it's like you don't really have.
Oh my God, Giants! Thank God for Dave Gettleman.
Hayward Jones.
What? He went Dale Jones. Yes.
Oh, Daniel Jones. I said it wrong.
Wow.
Oh,
So it looks like Dwayne Haskins and the Redskins could be.
You dumb bitch.
Yeah. Yo,
Who
that
the hell
could
is
be a high
Daniel
possibility.
Jones?
Even if
Wait a minute, DJ. The Miami Dolphins might get him too.
This dude looks like his father's like an alderman or something.
Oh.
So they really all in on Eli Manning for another couple years.
yo, I'm crying.
Yeah.
Well, you know something funny. I was watching the Giants in the preseason last year. There were honestly a couple of quarterbacks that are backups that are better than Eli right now.
Yeah, Eli's ass right now.
Butt ass.
I blame the last coach they had partially though, because he didn't do anything to boost that man's confidence.
Oh my god.
Ruthie, I'm gonna pass on Ruthie.
What?
Anyway,
So
Everybody-
the Giants picked Daniel Jones.
Yes.
Wow, we was
oh
just,
my God, he went to the Manning Passing Academy.
yeah,
Oh,
but we were just talking about.
seriously.
What were we just talking
It's
about? This guy be
recommended
like a
that
late
you
first
throw
round pick.
INTs before you throw touchdowns.
Oh, see,
Didn't we?
The way to get into the game.
Yeah.
Didn't we were supposed to talk about Didn't we just talk about him being like the late first round pick?
Bro, they really just skipped Haskins to get Daniel Jones. Oh my
you got
god.
the silly hair going
I
on.
tell you one thing.
No, wait
though,
a minute.
like
I think
his
they
style.
are. I think the Giants had the number 6 pick anyway. They had
Yeah,
2 picks in this first round.
Yeah.
So they had
Yeah.
the number 6 and
I-
number
I've been
7.
dude's highlights. I've been bashing him. I don't know who he is. Let's. Oh wow, he has a good size for a quarterback.
Yeah, he's a good size. He's 6'5", 221. He got the size.
All right, let's see the arm. Oh, effortless. Okay.
Yeah, I'm looking at some highlights right now.
Okay. I mean,
I don't think he's number 6 overall material, but he's
hell
okay.
no.
He's okay.
He can move though.
He's okay. But look at the flip side of this, Bills. He
Mhm.
doesn't have to start right away.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So
Well, you never know if they thrust him,
yeah, I
if
just thought about that. Who am I talking about?
they thrust him into some type of like impromptu quarterback competition.
Like Eli could like easily like stink up the joint. You're right. I just thought
I
about
feel like he's gonna do himself a disservice. He's gonna ball out in preseason, and then he's gonna win the starting job, and he's gonna be ass.
it. Like
Josh Rosen is because of that. Josh Rosen is no longer in play for the Giants.
Let me ask y'all another question.
well,
Let me ask y'all another question.
It's like the Giants and Jets front office has swapped.
But hold on, though. But that's what I'm saying. So the Giants front
damn,
office.
that was a good throw though. Jesus Christ.
Yo, think about the.
Bill this question out.
I was gonna say, VF. Think about the logic here for the Giants. You trade your best receiver, then draft a quarterback.
I don't know, man. I don't know about that logic.
You trade your best receiver.
That's that ESPN 2K5 trade logic
Hey,
right
man,
there.
listen, them boys out here trying to win 4 games this year, man. You don't know what's happening. You don't know what's happening. There's a method to the madness, but there's just madness all over.
Let me look at the schedule. Because if the first 4 games are hard, this season's doomed. They might go defeated this year.
Shoot, if it's any indication how the Giants are going to roll, they're going to do
How
that
about
first game with Eli and the rest of the season with Daniel Jones. 'Cause when they did Kurt Warner like that,
Oh yeah, I
I don't
remember.
give a damn.
Eli was insane.
I don't give a damn. I love that dude, Kurt Warner. I love that guy. That dude was at a low point with the Giants, went to another team and took another team to the Super Bowl. I respect
Right.
that. I respect that because a lot of players would have been done after what happened to him in that situation.
Okay, can you show the schedule?
All
There
right.
is
Yeah, we just talked about the
Jacksonville.
schedule
There's
last
next
week. I forgot what the link is that we had. I think
What
DJ had
link?
a
Jacksonville.
link last week for the schedules for all the teams.
Jacksonville, take a leap. Take a leap. Take DK Metcalf.
Yeah,
Come on.
I probably have to look back.
Yeah, 'cause
And
I
then
can't-
I found it.
Oh,
Put
okay.
it,
Cool.
put it in the chat.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
VF.
I'm looking on my. Oh damn, I'm looking on my phone.
Oh,
Shit.
it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Don't worry about it.
Yo, VF, does Atlanta need help on like defense or defensive?
Yeah, they definitely need that. But no, the problem is you have this guy named Vic Beasley.
I was just about
Daniel
to say.
Jones look awkward
That's the problem.
leaving
It's
that
not the fact-
interview.
It's
I
not
saw
the
that too, DJ.
Yeah, it's not the fact that they need help. It's just the fact that Vic Beasley's not the guy who they thought he was going to be.
Yo, so just so you know, if Daniel Jones does win the starting job, he starts the season out Sunday at Dallas, week 1.
Oh Lord.
So yeah, I don't know how that's gonna work out, buddy. Oh, and then he has Washington week 4 if he makes it that far. So yeah.
And considering how last year went for the Giants, last time they went up, was it week 1, week 2 against the Cowboys? It did not end up well. They got sacked. I think Eli got sacked like 10 times. My God.
But see, that's the thing. People complain about there not being parity in the NFL, and then you have teams do stupid shit like that. Yo, let's trade Odell Beckham, and then we're gonna go all in at number 6 and draft a quarterback. Seriously, it makes no sense.
Hey man, they went. Hey man,
Jags went Josh Allen. I figured they would go there.
oh wow.
Okay.
I figured they'd go there. He said this dude better be Ray Lewis.
You better.
Wow.
What?
Oh,
The commissioner constantly come out there and get booed like that.
Linebacker pick.
Yo, Goodell's a piece of shit, bro.
But there you go.
The Bucks fan talking about the linebacker pick. He's talking about, yo, he better be
He
Ray
almost bite
Lewis.
his son's fingers off. Could be.
Oh, yo, it's too much.
He's gonna walk out there with his son.
Josh Allen pretty
Yep.
good. It's a good pick. I like that suit jacket.
Rape.
Yeah, that's got the Wakanda look written all over it.
You got the Wakanda hairstyle too for these
Yep.
days.
Uh-huh.
Still think y'all should have took DK Metcalf, but if you're gonna go defense, then Josh Allen's the pick.
Yeah, but they lost. What's his name though? Didn't they?
They lost
Fowler?
Fowler. Yep, they just mentioned it.
They lost Dante Fowler. That's why they picked
And
him.
they put the hat on the baby. That's cute.
Oh.
And the kid is like, take this shit off me. He's
I can't see nothing.
like, nah, look at him. He's
That
like, take this shit off me.
Yo.
kid about to get mean, bro. No, like nobody is safe on her anymore.
That kid already know that the team's
Yeah,
ass.
right. You already know the deal.
Yeah, that kid was like, wait, this is the team when Nick Foles a quarterback, man. Take this shit off.
Yo, that'd be funny if he throws the hat on the ground. You know, kids like to throw stuff.
Nah, he should throw it at Roger Goodell. That would be,
At the commission.
great.
It's like, you know, you paying these people to do.
No, this kid is a monster. That
Yeah, he should throw that hat and be like, fuck that.
I don't like this dude. Yo, the thing about Allen is like I'm looking at him. It's not even so much his first step, but at the point of contact, he's like really physical.
It was like his entire family is like a bunch of fucking athletes. Did you see that?
Look
shit?
at his first step though. It's like it doesn't even really matter. He at the point of contact, he's so good with his hands. It's like it doesn't even. It's like Khalil Mack. Khalil Mack's first step is good, but Donald's is better. The reason why Khalil Mack gets so many sacks is because at the point of contact, he's just so good with his hands.
Right.
So,
He look
to the NFL. Well, wait a minute.
He look like he.
Unrelated to the NFL draft, I have to ask Bills this question.
Mhm.
Do you think this is Boston year in the Stanley Cup playoffs? All the teams pretty much got knocked out. I
don't want to face y'all.
In their way.
Look, B5 is in the chat.
I don't want to face y'all. Y'all still in it, right?
No, they out.
No, we got beat last night. We're out.
That's whack.
All the division teams, all the division leading teams, including the Stanley Cup runner-ups and the champs, are all out after the first round.
Well, I'll tell you this. I watched some of the game tonight, and it doesn't look like Columbus can match our. It doesn't look like they can match our. I don't even say intensity, but just our energy. Like around the net, we were just a bit more. We seemed like we wanted it more tonight. Obviously, that will change when we go back to Columbus potentially, but I think the Bruins are in a good spot right now. We got great defense. A lot of guys that can put the puck in the net, and they're great about getting rebounds and getting dirty in the crease. So I mean, you know, I'm liking our chances right now.
Yeah, because I was watching that game last night with Washington, Carolina, and you could tell which team wanted it more. And then I was just like, the Capitals were just not the same Barry Trotz coach team. It was Jeff Reardon or whoever the dude Reardon is coaching.
I got somebody in the chat with a question. Chris Thomas asked, what if the Redskins traded for Rosen for their second pick, and with the first round pick, they pick up DK?
What if the Redskins traded for Rosen for their second pick?
And with their first round pick, they pick up DK.
That'd be okay, actually.
Well, if this were any other team, I would give the okay, yeah, I would go for it. But you're talking about the Washington Redskins. Anything in the last 20 years under Daniel Snyder that they've attempted to do has gone for naught. So I think they need to just hold pat, and just because right now they're paying a lot of money into the quarterback position as there is in the first place. So
I was gonna say I have another suggestion. How about don't give Jay Gruden a young quarterback that he potentially won't want because they'll just sit and pout like a child and try to sabotage him until they either get injured and they're no longer usable, or he can just basically push him out of town. So,
Hey, what's up with this? What is this Will Smith movie where Will Smith's like crying all over the place?
Oh, Gemini.
That actually looks like a
It's
good
like
movie.
Gemini.
Gemini Man. No, it don't look
Yeah,
bad.
Gemini Man.
It don't look bad. I just was wondering
The
why.
fact that they used the name of a Mega Man character
Right.
for the movie,
Right.
I
it's
can't
hilarious.
remember the last time Will Smith had a movie I gave a fuck about.
I don't know. I saw him like cry like 4
Concussion,
times.
I guess. And before that, it'd been a while.
He was crying like 4 times in the commercial. I was like,
Hey, let's go, Travis Kelce.
The Lions just picked up T.J. Hawkinson, the tight end.
Oh, the tight end, right?
yeah, we already said that. We said they're gonna pick him.
He's pretty good.
Yeah,
He's pretty good.
Needed him.
When I would beat whatchamacallit, when they beat Penn State, or not beat Penn State, when they got really close to beating Penn State a couple years ago when Saquon was there, he had like a huge game. I was like, yeah, this kid's pretty good.
Yeah, but they didn't. That's their second time picking a tight end in the last few years. They picked up Abron and they picked another one.
Yo, that's some crazy shit. The 7th pick last year, Josh Allen. The 7th pick this year, Josh Allen. That's some crazy shit.
Oh, let me ask y'all before I forget. So, have y'all been watching NBA playoffs at all?
I've been watching a little bit of it.
Not necessarily, no.
You of all people should be watching because Philly's actually looking decent right now.
Right now, until they run into Toronto or Boston, that's why I'm not watching. Knocked out.
I mean,
I know they're gonna get knocked out.
I ain't gonna say they're gonna get knocked out. I mean,
I think Philly has just as good a chance.
Yeah,
as
how about
the
this?
Raptors.
Like they got a pretty good chance to win that series.
And yet, those exact teams I just mentioned, they clearly got their number.
Yeah, but here's the thing, though.
And for some reason, like they just,
To me, the weakest team left. The weakest team left to me is Milwaukee. Now everybody's gonna say, "Oh, Milwaukee had the best
trust me,
record."
I already know they're gonna lose.
Milwaukee, they're frauds, bro. They're frauds. They're the same roster as last year. The only difference is Giannis is taking a step forward, and they added a couple pieces off the bench, but really they're frauds. And Boston's going to expose the fact that they're frauds. I think Boston has the best roster left in the playoffs. I don't think top to bottom anybody can top Boston's roster. They just swept the best defensive team in the league statistically without Marcus Smart.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I'm looking at Golden State struggles, and I guess the issue with Golden State right now is their bench is ass, which that's why I said everybody needs to relax about Boogie going to Golden State. It wasn't what everybody made it out to be. But their bench is garbage, bro. I mean, they're just not good.
Oh, Milwaukee?
KD had 45, bro.
I'm talking about Warriors.
Yeah, KD had 45 points. They gave up 129 points to the Los Angeles Clippers. 33 off the bench.
And we already talked about the fact that they don't have an explosive score on their squad. So, yeah.
Somehow, some way. You're giving up 33 points to Williams off the bench. And he's facing who? Bench player. That means that.
Hey, I'm about to put this out there. I want y'all to listen to this. Like, this is a Madden 20 tweet somebody just put out.
Oh, God.
Player movement, QB pass placement with various arcs that's vastly better than his Gen 2 counterparts. The trenches and secondary play, wide receiver interactions, weight, momentum, leverage being respective along with rating. Still need to see how Madden 20 address these aspects.
I need to see it.
Now, where is this?
I'm not gonna put the person's names out of there, Smitty. I'm not gonna put.
I don't care. Go ahead.
Come on. I mean, DJ, you won't be able to see it anyway. He probably blocked you unless we're talking about Mr. 7 people on his fucking Patreon.
Oh, never mind.
Yo, who got 7 people? We got 7 people in the chat. Who got
We
seven?
have, but BF, you know what's crazy about that?
Hold on, who got 7 people on their Patreon? Who's that?
I thought that person had 4.
I thought it said 7 the last time.
So if he's getting paid like what $4 a month, that Patreon ain't worth it.
Hey, we never know until you go back with more content. Chris Thomas says he's seen the Madden Superstar Sizzle Trail. I'm not that hyped up. I need to see more. I'm not hyped up.
Mostly a rap
video. We talked about it earlier. Like if you checked it out earlier, we talked about it. Like Madden 20 Superstar mode is basically what NBA 2K did back in 2K11.
Man, that shit wasn't even a sizzle trailer, bro.
But you know what? I'm like, I didn't listen, or like I had it on mute, but I was watching it play, and I was just like, this reminds me of when Mortal Kombat 11 had their sizzle trailer.
Yeah.
Except minus gameplay.
I got more from the screenshots than I got from the trailer. I was the one thing that stuck out to me was the Patrick Mahomes picture, because it indicated to me that there will actually be new passing footwork in the pocket when you're throwing the ball down the field. That's the only thing I got from it.
Yeah.
But you know what? I've seen that motion before. Not motion, but I've taken a picture in a game with that being the still image of Patrick Mahomes looking like that. I don't think that's a new throwing motion. It looks like he's going to throw downfield.
No.
I
get what you're saying, DJ, but you got to understand the way Madden works, and I know you already know. When you have a quarterback that's popular and as dynamic as Patrick Mahomes is, they're going to put some of the things he do in the game just so people could be wowed by, I want to be Patrick Mahomes.
Joe Budden not happy with the pick.
No, I mean, like, let's just say, for instance, if Kyler Murray has like this really fast throwing motion coming in next year, you best believe Madden 21 is going to have it.
So, and I think that you could probably take a still of him looking like, similar to that, but I think overall what last year's game was missing was he'll probably end up taking a step into it, which I've been asking for years, was reworked.
Most quarterbacks in Madden, the last time they had a quarterback take a step and throw that I remember was Madden 25 and NCAA 14.
All they have to do is replicate 2K8's footwork in the pocket, and they'll be fine.
All they gotta do is motion capture an actual quarterback.
Yes.
Not a former bench warming quarterback that thought he could play at the University of Florida. Motion capture him. They need to motion capture an actual quarterback, actual NFL quarterback, and motion capture somebody that can make all the throws.
But you know what? Just like they do, they go to all of these training camps. They go to all these.
There you go.
Red Oliver got picked up by the Bills.
Oh, that's a good pick.
That's a good pick.
That's a good pick.
I say he wasn't going to drop that far off.
Oh, and he's going to have a chip on his shoulder too.
Yeah, because look at the walk he had. He was like, yeah. He got that walk like, somebody's going to pay.
His ass is gone.
Yeah, look at him. Look at his facial expression.
Now, this dude is
y'all going to pay for this.
Dude, that dude's a monster. Yeah.
He's built like a tall Aaron Donald, which is scary.
Look at that strut, though. He's ready.
That's all right.
Wrestler entrance.
Yeah, I know, right?
He's like, that's okay.
Hold on,
but yeah, I hope they reworked it, man. That's been one of my bigger problems. And honestly, the footwork changing would actually change the passing game and the placement of passes because, foot placement when you're throwing the ball changes a lot, honestly. But, that's another thing. You don't have to be cognizant of your footwork in the pocket in Madden because it doesn't really matter. You throw off your back foot, you throw off,
Yeah, you can throw off anywhere. 9 times out of 10, it's gonna be accurate.
But the thing in 2K8 was when you were getting rushed and you wanted to throw the ball downfield, you had to remember you got to step into that throw.
Yeah, you gotta. There's a situation where the ball is just will go anywhere because you're getting hit.
Right. So,
but you know what? I could possibly see that being overridden by one of these abilities. The one that they highlighted, Mahomes being able to throw up to 80 yards if he's in the zone. I'm like, no one should be able to throw 80 yards based on if they're in the zone or not. They should be able to make more accurate passes if they're in the zone. The length of the throw is not. It shouldn't be based on whether somebody's in the zone. I think the accuracy and ball placement is where it should have been. It remains to be seen, but I think that should.
Well, you know what, DJ. This is the one thing. The one thing I hope it turns out, like, you remember how we talked about the takeover situation in 2K, and we really thought, damn, this. Hopefully, this ability system turns out the way we were hoping that the takeover system turned out, because we were skeptical. Hopefully, but you never know.
You know what's funny? What you just said it sounded like it was like a disability system. With Madden, that's what it would be, a disability system.
And here's the other thing. Here's going to be the key. Can we give them those abilities if we go in to edit the player, or are they under the hood?
All right, Denver, where are you going?
If we can't give them those abilities, then that also kind of ruins it a bit.
I think at the end of the day,
those abilities can, like, if you play in the franchise, those can be earned abilities.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to say. Like, they should be earned. Like,
but I'm saying, whatever abilities these players come with, I should be able to edit it. Like, I don't want anybody throwing the ball 80 yards downfield. I'm gonna turn it off. You know what I'm saying?
I agree with that.
Kind of like the badges in 2K.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, I'm with that. I think they should have like certain parameters that you have to get to get certain whatever, but they should never tell you what you actually have to do. They say, if you are able to successfully swim past an offensive lineman, X amount of times throughout that year, you'll be a specialist at that or something.
And training should also contribute.
And training should be a part of it, but they shouldn't tell you like, oh, you got to do it 6 times or you got to do it 60 times. Right. You should just do it until it just unlocks randomly. I totally agree with that. Because that's kind of like how it is with some of these badges. It's like with the badges in 2K, you kind of unlock them, but it's based on the points, but you don't know how many points you're going to get. And
here's the other thing that I shouldn't even bring up because I know we're not going to get it, but we've always talked about rather having the ratings under the hood. Just imagine if all you knew about a guy was his abilities coming out of college.
Well, that's what you're thinking it would be like. Well, I know like College Hoops 2K8 does that.
Like you have no type of number ratings. It's just, hey, he has rocket arm or he has,
like I said, with College Hoops 2K8, they just give you a letter grade. Like his dribbling is a B, but you don't know what that number is. It's just it's on a scale of A and D, it's a B. And that's kind of like what we do in real life. We don't know a number to, like right now, Ed Oliver. We're looking at Ed Oliver. We saw his stats, so we saw what he did on the field based on his the film that we saw. Now his block shedding is probably like an A, but we don't know like, oh, he has a 91 block shedding.
Right, yeah.
I don't know what that is, but I know he's really good. So an A or A plus makes sense.
And that's why I like in 2K how they you can choose to display the numbers when you go in and look at the ratings.
Right. Or you can do the numbers, yeah.
I'd rather look at the letters because I know enough about the guy at that point.
So with Denver at number 10.
Did you see? I just posted a video in the DMs.
Oh, miss it.
Okay. So with Denver at number 10, do y'all think they'll go after Haskins or what?
They should.
Who's the quarterback right now? Keenum?
Joe Flacco.
So now the Steelers are picking.
They traded it.
They traded the Steelers.
Hold on a second. Pittsburgh get a big time defense.
What's going on here?
Where are they going?
They're probably going after the
clock now.
Yo, how much you want to bet DK?
It's DK.
I can see it. It's DK.
Yeah, I can see it.
Yo,
they need to put somebody next to Juju.
If they don't get DK Metcalf, Green Bay needs to go get him at 12.
I'll be stunned.
Green Bay needs to go get him at 12.
Yep. Giving Aaron Rodgers DK Metcalf. The fuck is wrong with y'all?
Do it if you're crazy. It has to be DK. I don't know what else it would be other than.
Must be Devin Bush. No, man, it's not gonna be Devin Bush.
So Pittsburgh was at.
Nah, they're going DK.
I forgot he's on the board. My God, Devin Bush is on the board.
So Pittsburgh was at 20. So I wonder what they gave up to move all the way up to 10.
Good
Yeah,
call.
that's what I'm wondering too.
They probably give up future draft picks like number 1 to some shit like that.
Yeah.
They had to. They had
I
to.
know for certain they swapped the number 1. I know they swapped number 1s.
Mhm.
They probably gave up a 2 or probably a 3 and a number 1 next year.
Oh damn, John Havlicek passed away.
Oh
Damn.
no, what?
Oh wow, really?
Yeah, I
Wow.
just now saw this.
Damn.
I'm talking about a Boston legend. He's an underrated one too.
Man, that's crazy.
13-time All-Star, 8-time champion, Finals MVP.
All right, here we go.
Nate Joe Green. Joe Green making that pick.
Yeah, is that Mean Joe Green?
Yep.
Somebody need to tell me what
Damn,
they.
somebody.
I want to know what. I want to know.
Something gets censored out.
I want to
Hey,
know. What the
kid.
I want to know what the Steelers gave up.
I want to know who the fuck they're picking.
Damn, he was man of the year before I was born. Jeez.
I didn't even know they had that award.
Huh?
That's what they just said. 1979 NFL Man of the Year, Mean Joe Green.
Oh, that's crazy.
If he can already read better than VF.
Man, see, all right.
Devin Bush.
They went all the way up there to get Devin Bush.
Yo, Green Bay, go
Wow.
and get DK, bro. You gotta
What?
go and
Wow.
get DK.
What?
I think that was a fail.
Yeah, that was not it. That
Yo,
was,
that's the big with the
Even
hair.
bigger fail. Oh, that's the dude. Oh no.
Wow. They really traded up for Devin Bush?
Yo, what the hell was that?
yo,
I
and
thought
on
it was
top
like a
of
brace. I thought it was a shoulder brace.
I was
at
gonna
first.
say, and on top of that, he's wearing a cast as a suit. Like, what the fuck?
Oh,
My God,
Yo,
man.
he came out with the disabled look. Like I'm already gonna be injured before
Yo,
the
you know
season.
the worst part is his strut looks like he's limping.
Yeah.
Oh my God, get this nigga out of here.
that,
Oh no.
yeah, I can hear some F ball.
Devin Bush
dying.
L all around. Oh,
What is he wearing?
Wow.
What the fuck is that?
it's like this is my.
It's not attached to the suit. It's something that he like attached. What the hell? Whatever.
He's a
Okay.
linebacker, but he's like the size of a running back.
The Steelers trade up. Steelers
Alright.
trade away pick 20, pick 52.
Hey,
and
you know what?
28
You know what?
third.
Devin Bush. Devin
What the hell
Bush
does
got a-
twitched up mean?
Hey, Devin Bush look like he's wearing a human purse.
Oh my God.
A human.
Human
purse.
purse.
Yeah, he's wearing a human purse.
Oh no. Yeah.
This nigga got
So that's what happens for people thinking about going to University of Michigan. That's why you don't want to go to University of Michigan.
Hold on, man. We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. That ain't got nothing to do with Michigan. With his ass
That
wearing,
has plenty to do with Michigan.
you wearing
I don't know how to
MK
dress up there.
he's wearing an MK.
All they know is that it's cold and they know sweaters.
That ain't got nothing to do with this man wearing, man. I don't know what the hell. This is like some Florida shit he got on.
I said Florida.
Florida
Oh my God. I'm
shit.
done.
Dude's
Nah,
a-
that's some Atlanta shit right there, fam.
you might be
that's
right.
definitely
Yeah.
straight
yeah.
Atlanta.
Fletcher Cox like, what I missed? You missed a lot, apparently. The fuck? Oh my God. Devin Bush gonna end up being a stud. Yes, you
Yeah,
know.
yeah. I'm pretty sure. I need to find out what did the Steelers give up for Devin.
I just told you. You didn't hear me?
No, we didn't. I didn't hear you.
They gave up pick 20, which is
Yeah, I
the
knew
first,
that. They swapped picks. I know that.
pick 52,
That's the second round pick.
and the 2023rd.
Damn,
So
they
this-
gave up, what, that was a seventh round pick?
No, nothing else. Just the 2023rd. That's it.
Let me see.
Okay.
I'm about to send this. I'm
For
about
this
to
guy.
retweet this thing by NYKia.
I cannot believe it. Dude's a
I
steal.
don't know if they would have gave it that much for him. I'm not. What you think, Bills?
Ain't no way in hell, bro.
He said Oliver looks like Paul George. I'm still done with that comment.
Yeah, I think they gave up too much. I think they gave up too much for him. That's. I'm not saying he's a bad player, but
He's good, but
not that good. You don't give up that much for him.
Hollywood Brown, huh? Let me find out. Let me find out. Let me find out.
I'm gonna tell you who's gonna be a
did
steal.
all that.
Hollywood Brown's gonna be a steal.
Yes,
Patriots
he is.
pick him up.
Yeah, he's gonna be good.
He could fall to the Patriots too. Of course, they won't take him because we can't draft for shit. But
I'll be stunned if the Bengals pick him up, considering they did pick up.
Now I'm seeing that Joe. Now I'm seeing that Joe Budden reaction.
Yeah, bro, he was done. He's done.
Yo, imagine if
his
Dwayne
son
Haskins,
is like not having it either.
imagine if Dwayne Haskins fell to the Patriots. I think the internet would probably explode.
You already know that. You already know how the Patriots deal with black quarterbacks.
No, stop.
Yeah, we get rid of him and they ball out other places except Rohan Davies' old bum ass. But Jacoby Brissett, he's gonna be good.
Yeah,
he's gonna be good.
Brissett was all right. He was all right.
Too bad Andrew Luck's arm was still intact. Jacoby Brissett's probably hoping that all the rumors are true. Like, oh, Andrew Luck can't throw the ball 5 yards downfield no more. Okay, bet. This is my team now. Cincinnati. Who cares who y'all take? Y'all suck right now.
I can't think of nobody who they picked that help.
That's what I'm saying. It's like there's no roster transformation, or I should say roster transforming player here. I can't think of one.
This motherfucker Joe Budden sitting he's standing on the side of the TV, sitting in the corner, just curling up into a ball about to pick. I'm crying.
And the Bengals select a felon.
Now hold on.
See,
Joe, what team Joe Budden is the
Giants. The
Giants.
Yeah.
That's right.
Curled up into a ball right now.
I thought he was a Jets fan.
Crying. Oh.
All right, so the Bengals picked Jonah Williams. So
okay, offensive tackle.
White collar felon.
Safe. Oh, come on.
Jonah Williams.
Well, they need to. Now that's one thing we overlooked because we don't know nothing about the offensive line of the Bengals.
He was supposed to go. Right around here in my mock draft.
Okay, Metcalf. Let's see if this is where you go. I'll be stunned if they get Hollywood Brown.
Who cares if he enjoys cooking? Who cares?
Huh? You know what's funny?
ESPN talking about he enjoys cooking. I don't give a fuck.
See, look at that. Chris Thomas even said he think Bush is from Florida. See, that's why he was wearing that goddamn outfit.
Wow.
Well, one person thought it was Keith Sweat.
Keith Sweat. Yeah. Bobby Brown.
That literally. I'm sitting there, I'm looking at it. It definitely is like you got the belt buckle strap. Like it was some like reverse blouse or something.
It was like Belle Biv DeNoe.
Yeah, all he had to do was cross his legs.
Biv, fuck no.
Belle Biv, fuck no.
And all he had to do was cross his legs and do that little spin that they be doing in sync.
Oh man! Nah, I ain't gonna hold you. In the face, he look like Ronnie though.
Yeah, he does. He does.
Yo, in the face, he look like Ronnie. He dead ass look like Ronnie though.
Oh.
All right, what Green Bay gonna do?
Now you know what this dude Jonah Williams look like. He look like he go in the bar and just try to have a good time, and somebody starts talking shit, and he just like beat somebody to death. Like he's like the calmest person.
Look at that Kia in the chat.
Oh boy.
The
Giants.
I couldn't be standing outside just to hear who my team picked, man. I'm sorry. I can't do it.
Yeah, I agree.
Patriots have the number 32 pick. People were talking about us trading up. I don't know what for, unless we're gonna trade up for DK. I can see us trading up for DK though.
All I know is that when the Redskins come up, I see some tomfoolery about to happen.
Okay, DJ, let me ask you this then, because since you're so not so sure what your Redskins are doing, where do you think they will go? Okay, but where do you think they'll go?
Well, they're stacked. I wouldn't say they're stacked on defense, but I think they're good on defense. Anybody they draft for defense would have to be for depth.
But how about offense? If they go offense, where do you think they will go?
They need to protect their quarterback, and they got too much money invested in quarterbacks. One of them not going to be playing this year or next year or whatever.
Okay.
I think they need to, offensive line. They need to go left guard.
You know what? I ain't trying to hear this. I ain't trying to hear this. NY Kill, you got the link. You need to bring your ass up in here. He's in the chat. Is it
Pass on trade. Like
Yeah,
those
because
NY Kia, no, but here's the
talk
thing.
about
Here's the thing,
about it on
NY. They don't typically trade up. I mean, I know this. I'm a Patriots fan. It doesn't mean they won't this year.
Most team trade down.
They could easily trade up for DK and then do like they typically do with big receivers that don't pan out. Just drop them after 4 years, and everybody be like, "What happened to that guy? What happened to Chad Jackson? What happened to It's like, come on."
one of the Caldwells they had.
Dexter Lawrence has not been called yet.
That's actually surprising, honestly. And he's kind of he's like low key overlooked because there's so much talent out here.
Yeah, he's a monster too. He's gonna.
Yeah, he really is. And you know what? To be honest with you, I would not be surprised if the Falcons pick him up since Oliver and Bush is since they're off the board.
Packers, if y'all don't take DK Metcalf,
I'll be stunned.
y'all are crazy.
I'll be stunned if they don't take DK.
Him or Hollywood Brown, they gotta be a receiver though.
I wouldn't be surprised. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised. And I hate to say, I wouldn't be surprised to take a running back.
Oh, that's interesting. Why?
They have two good ones though.
They have two good ones. That's very interesting.
Yeah,
But I mean, I think they need DK over.
They got two good ones.
They got Williams and they got Homeboy.
Well, yeah, Williams is all right. Yeah, Williams.
They're steady because they got the other dude too. I forgot his name. Williams and someone else.
No
Hey, better than Eddie Lacy's no fat cheeseburger eating ass.
His name, no name Packer.
That dude Eddie Lacy is such a disappointment. I remember he cooked Notre Dame. I was like, "Oh, this dude's nice." He ain't got in the NFL. He was
Wow, you're kidding me. They actually passed. They passed on him, yo. Passed on.
You passed on DK?
They passed on DK and Hollywood Brown. They picked up Rashawn Gary.
Who the hell is that?
What?
Michigan's pass rusher, Rashawn Gary.
Good lord.
Mhm.
Isn't what's his name not there no more?
The
Yeah,
further
all the
DK
Eagles trade up after that.
Like,
the further DK falls, the more tomfoolery I see the Redskins looking at.
Hey, here's the thing.
Fuck that. Fuck all that. Let's go ahead and let the Falcons get him and get rid of Mohamed Sanu.
Well, hey,
Brian Burns is another guy.
now here's the thing, DJ. I remember there was one year where Tyrann Mathieu was there late and the Patriots didn't take him, and there was another time where Mark Ingram was there late and we didn't take him. Trust me, you're not the only one that has their team doing dumb shit in the draft. Because I was like, how do you not take Mark Ingram in that spot?
Yeah. Aaron Jones is the other running back for Green Bay. Good luck, Chris Thompson.
Damn,
Here's another guy that I'm surprised that was not picked up. Brian Burns is another one.
Hey, let's get the best player available. Go get DK and let DK and Julio be on the field together. Yeah.
And Ridley.
wow.
Yeah, and really,
No
Mohamed Sanu could do something else. Yay.
I cannot believe they just.
Who is? I know Michigan had a great defense last year, but who is picking these guys over? I don't know, man.
You know, I just saw this person's.
That nigga look like Lindell White. I ain't gonna hold him though.
Yo, he do.
Lindell White. What happened to that guy?
Cheeseburgers happened to that guy.
Damn, that's
cheeseburger.
Him and Eddie Lacy were going to the same
Pork
McDonald's.
chops.
Chitlins. Shit.
All types of chitlins.
Pig's feet.
Hog maws.
Right. You cooked it, that nigga ate it. Like,
He got his own agency.
So is he actually gonna come in? Is he already here?
I'm not holding my breath.
Wait, who?
I'm not holding my
No,
breath.
he's not coming in.
Because he was like, "How do I get in?"
Stun me. Shit.
is that what he said in
Rashawn Gary
You
is
know, it's easier to stun you by going out and just flipping off the police.
Shut up.
That's how you can easily be stunned.
Rashawn Gary is 6'4".
Like you're the right color, everything, and it's the right time of night too.
He has good hands.
He looks pretty good.
He has good hands. Good hands.
I bet you NY doesn't click that link.
Still looks like Lindell White.
Apparently, I caught word that the Eagles might try to trade up for Christian Wilkinson.
Who's that? I heard the name before.
I'm about to say, hey, I heard that name before, but I don't know who it is.
Clemson defensive. I mean, he's another one of the defensive tackles.
I mean, did he get a chance to walk out on the stage?
I don't think he's there. He might be
Sorry,
like
walk
a.
in.
Sorry, he's not there.
Oh.
He was on.
Oh
was at
yeah,
a
we're
party.
in the range where people are like, "Nah, I'm staying home."
All right.
Yeah.
Dollar's team is up.
Hold on, y'all. Somebody's making their first and frame rates debut finally.
Oh,
Oh my god! About to get me.
oh my god! What the?
What is going on here?
What is up?
What's up? What's up? Sitting there watching this draft, man. We
Just
talking about all the other news, so we're just here.
There is God.
So how you feel about the Jets pick?
And
Key? How
he
you
has appeared.
Yes.
I know, right?
How you feel about the Jets pick here? How you feel?
Oh.
I like it. I would have liked an edge rusher preferably, but there's some guys that they can get in the later rounds
Mm.
that I think will be decent enough. But when you can get a guy like Williams who can rush the passer and stuff the run,
Right.
and he's one of the top 2 or 3 defensive linemen in the draft or players overall in the draft, you can't complain at all.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. What are the Jets? They don't have 2 in the first
They don't
round.
have a second round pick; they have a 3rd round pick.
Ooh.
So
Yeah,
that's
Because I
gonna.
was
Giants have
gonna
2
say
picks,
if they had a
so far.
second round pick, you got to look at how far DK falls. Because I mean, right now, it's looking like he's gonna drop pretty low.
If they, he won't drop all the way out of the first round. He'll go before then.
Apparently,
Well, it might be the tail end, maybe.
apparently, my fellow Eagles fans are not happy about them trying to trade
Well,
him.
that'd be good for teams like the damn Pats.
Hell yeah! That's why I'm speaking it into existence right now.
The Pats or the Raiders have 2 picks in the 20s, don't they?
Yeah, I think they got that in that Khalil Mack trade, I believe. But
And
already
the Packers have a pick at 30.
Oh god!
There's
the Raiders.
so many good receivers out there, though.
Yeah, now think about it. Now you brought up the
The receiver
Packers.
class is really deep.
So you think the
24th and
Raiders go
26th
after Hollywood Brown to match with his uncle or cousin?
We're on what? We're on pick like 12, 13, and no receivers haven't picked yet. The Dolphins are up.
Yeah, that is kind of.
And Hollywood's not going to be the first one either. So
No.
yeah, that's true.
I seriously think the Redskins can hold off on a quarterback. If DK is available, I say get him.
So who's playing quarterback?
Well,
for
the Dolphins can possibly pick a QB here. That's possible for them, unless they're going to pass on that and just wait for Tua next year.
Well, we've seen some surprises so
Yeah,
far.
that's actually
You know what's funny, Kia, that you brought that up? Me, DJ, and VF talked about that a couple weeks ago. I was like, yo, if I really need a quarterback, but my team's not on the cusp of competing, I would just wait for either Tua next year or Lawrence the year after that.
Yeah, 2 years is a long time to wait.
I don't know about
It
that.
is, but I mean, if your team is like flat out garbage and no one move is gonna take y'all to even making the playoffs, it's like, what's the point? I mean, we see it in the NBA a lot where teams tank for 2 or 3 years just under the radar, and then all of a sudden they pop up and boom, they're contenders. I mean, at this point,
Well, I think it depends on your team because you got coaches and GMs. They want to sit around 2 years and they get fired.
true.
Yeah, that's true.
But I mean, remember,
Well,
I mean,
unless you got our GM that gets rewarded every single year, and
Well,
we get somebody that knows
the
football,
owner and the
then
GM
also-
are the same guy for you.
right?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
But as far
So
as
it's
receivers,
like
there's
you wind
tons
up
of them.
in
you got
GM hell with
Hollywood
us.
Brown, you got Harry, you got
Oh
Butler,
wow!
I forgot about
Ridley.
Harry.
you got AJ Brown, Paris Campbell, the Ohio State
Campbell's
guys.
pretty
There's a
good. I know Campbell's pretty
ton of
good.
guys.
Yeah, you got Riley Ridley too. He's another good
2
one.
Georgia guys, Ridley and Hardman.
Yeah, Hardman,
Tons
Nico
of
Harlan.
receivers.
Yeah.
Miles
Draymond.
Boykin.
They got dozens of receivers.
Yo, Haskins is
All right,
still
here we
slipping.
go.
Haskins is still slipping. They just took Wilkins, the defensive line I was talking about.
Wow.
They just passed on Haskins.
It's gonna be disaster at
Wow.
15. If this
So
keeps
now I'm
up.
looking. So 13 was Miami. I think the
Yep.
earliest would be 15 with DJ's team.
All right,
You know
my
who the
team's
guy?
gonna-
You know who the guy is to watch out for the Pats?
Uh-huh.
Go ahead.
Andy Isabella,
Yes, I heard about him.
He's,
Yeah.
5'9", little white guy, slot type receiver, but he
Yep.
runs like a 4.3.
Oh wow!
It-
Yeah,
He's
yeah. I heard
one of the fastest players in the entire draft.
They
what
like
about
the receivers
homeboy
that's
from
white.
what about homeboy from Clemson?
Talking about Dexter Lawrence? Or
No.
talking about-
Receiver, white boy. What's his name?
Renfro.
Hunter Renfro.
Renfro?
Renfro. Yeah, is he
Yeah,
coming
he-
out this year?
No.
Yeah, he's out.
No.
Oh, he's out.
You can get him late though. I mean,
We should take him late rounds. Yo,
That's
that's
just
all.
about you can get him real late. You're
Well,
talking about fifth or sixth round for
I
him.
told myself if I didn't watch any of the draft, I would still wake up the next week and see that he was on our squad. Like I would not be surprised at all.
Yo, Haskins.
My Falcons coming up. I think they may take Dexter Lawrence, even though
Yeah, I can see
they
it.
don't like Vic Beasley. But
So
I can't think of nobody else. Maybe Greedy Williams.
So for Haskins, I would say 15 with the
He has to go to
Redskins,
the Redskins.
maybe 17 to the Giants, perhaps if they want to trade Eli.
wow, the Dolphins went defensive tackle.
Yeah, they did.
They
Yeah.
went DT. I thought they was gonna go quarterback, but they actually.
That's funny because one person had him. Let's see, who was it? Daniel Jeremiah on NFL.com had him going to the Dolphins at 13.
Hold on, no. What do y'all think about Haskins going to the Raiders at 24?
That'd be interesting.
Not
Considering
out of
they
the
have Derek Carter.
Because I'm looking, because all the rest of these teams, I mean, you have the Vikings, you have the Titans. Neither one of them are taking a quarterback. Seahawks aren't taking a quarterback.
Broncos
Ravens
have
aren't
taken
taking
a
a
pick at
quarterback.
20.
Texans ain't taking a quarterback. So I mean, it's either the Raiders.
Yeah, he's running out of teams quick.
Yeah, he really is.
He is. It's crazy how fast you can drop as a quarterback.
Yeah, you're right. Because if the Redskins don't pick him, he probably be going in the second round, possibly.
I could see John Gruden.
That
making
would be insane.
Yeah.
That
Oh my God! He
Out
almost
of-
killed the commissioner.
Yeah, because I'm looking at all these teams like
Oh, that's the dude that was doing the split.
Wait,
Kristen Wilkins. Yeah, that is him. Yeah, he was the one that grabbing
People's nuts and
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, you know what? You know what? If Cody Ford falls to 15, I would pick Cody.
Who's Cody Ford again?
The offensive lineman
the
from
guard-
Oklahoma.
Put him next to Trent Williams. We're set.
Okay. You talking about offensive line?
Yep, offensive
Yes.
line. They do need line help.
Okay, I can see
Yeah.
that.
Can y'all see the Seahawks taking DK?
Yeah, I can see it, but
21
I
perhaps?
don't think got other help.
But they don't like too many big receivers for some reason.
Yeah, so it's like don't.
Yeah, but if you just signed your quarterback to a huge deal, you gotta.
Yeah, the
Give him
Seahawks all of a
some
sudden
weapons
need
on
a
top of
lot
that.
of defensive help, really, to tell you the truth.
Yeah, they do. They need a little bit of offensive line and defensive help, mostly.
Yo, honestly, now that I'm looking, I could see DK going 16 to the Panthers too. They like big receivers, fucking Funches.
Yeah, it
and-
doesn't matter. I mean, you got what's his name, but overthrow him anyway.
Oh my god!
I said it. Late last year, I was like, yo, if he was throwing the ball to Jesus, he'd throw it over the
So
heavens.
now we got the Falcons
Oh
up.
damn,
Yeah, if he was throwing to Jesus, he'd throw it over the heavens.
Thank you, man.
Terrible.
man!
Are you fucking kidding me, Lucas?
I hate Redskins Twitter because now everybody's like Haskins. I'm like, shut the fuck up. They've been praying for this man. It was like, don't y'all understand that praying for somebody because it's popular doesn't work in an NFL draft situation?
But my thing is, Redskins fans don't realize the trend with Jay Gruden as far as young quarterbacks, though.
That's what I'm saying.
Like,
Get somebody that could. Yeah.
Or is
Yeah.
that like, come on?
Yeah, yo, he is the dude, bro. So just-
Yeah,
Dude,
he
everyone
the one
split.
that been doing the split, like not this recent national championship, but like the one with it was the one with
The first one with
the one with
Watson.
with Watson when Watson and them won, he was out there doing splits and shit.
Yeah, he could have
The
that.
Eagles were willing to move up to 25 to 13 to take Wilkins. I told you all you know about their draft plans. They're going linemen.
Y'all can have him, man. He ain't about to be touching.
Oh, Falcons get a guard. Okay.
Oh, they must have got.
They
They
get
must
Chris
have got
Lindstrom,
what's his
Boston
face,
College.
Cody.
Okay.
Oh, from Boston College.
Yep, they get Chris Lindstrom.
Yeah.
Oh boy, here we go.
Dwayne Haskins is there for Washington.
He's right there for the taking.
Dwayne Haskins.
Yo, Washington's gonna take a fucking running back. They'll take a running back.
DJ, man.
They'll take a running back at 15.
We're gonna go and take Josh Jacobs or somebody.
Right, exactly.
Take a running back that runs 4.6.
Right. Who's playing running back for y'all these days? I know guys got hurt, right?
He's coming back.
Yeah. Y'all still
Who the
have?
hell?
boy.
Whoever's playing quarterback, who the hell are they gonna throw to?
Oh yeah, Jamison Crowder's gone.
Yeah, good question. I mean, they still
Jason
got
Crowder's a
Yeah,
slot.
we got like half-ass Dotson. I
Reed
swear,
never
every time I
played.
see him out there, it's just like, dude, can you put some effort into after you catch the ball? Can you
Hold on
put
a
some
second.
effort
I'm
into
from
getting to the
Massachusetts.
point of catching the ball?
Hold on,
Like,
I'm from Massachusetts. Where the fuck is Dudley, Mass? I have to look this up. Hold on a second. Don't mind me.
oh wow.
Don't mind me. I've never heard of Dudley, Mass ever.
I just look at it like this: as a receiver that puts it I don't even call myself a former receiver. As a receiver that puts effort into route running, Dotson does not put any effort into running any type of routes and even trying to escape from players unless he's in the end zone. Then the only way out is up for him.
I know what I was going to ask you, Kia. So how you feel about Darnold going into year 2? I mean, you got Le'Veon now, so that's a positive.
Yeah,
And
I'm
you
still
got
kind
Jamison
of
Crowder.
worried about the offensive line. The offensive line is still shaky. I think Bell's going to help the passing game out a lot more than people think. People forget that Le'Veon Bell is as good a receiver as he is a runner.
Right, that's true.
So he's
And a
going
good pass blocker, too.
He's going to give Darnold a lot of easy completions, and Crowder's pretty reliable too. I just don't have a lot of faith in the offensive line right now.
Is this a deep draft offensive line-wise?
I mean, it's okay. It's more of a defensive line and linebacker draft, but offensive
Yeah,
line is just kind of any offensive line that's worth anything ends up going in the first, 25 picks anyway.
Right.
But they still need to shore that up.
Hey, yo, DJ, you about to get
Hey,
hashed.
but, don't say anything. Don't say anything. I don't want.
Yeah,
I want to.
TV ahead of everybody else.
Yeah,
You're ahead of
I-
everybody. That's why I was like, don't tell me. Don't tell me.
I was looking at this.
Don't tell me. Don't even laugh, snicker, or do anything. Don't even breathe. Don't even have a heartbeat.
I was looking at this clip. Yeah, I was looking at this clip of this guard from Boston College. He looks pretty good.
Yeah.
Yo, that is some true shit.
Did you see some of this stuff that he's doing?
He's mobile, bro.
Yeah, he looks pretty good.
He's mobile.
I'm not mad at that.
Well, they went to commercial now. They're still on the clock.
Yo,
Yeah, that's like 5. Yeah, that's still 5 minutes counting down.
Better than that.
Anthony's tired.
Ruins that shit. Like Adrian Wojnarowski just comes out and drops the pick like right before you see it on TV. I'm like, bro, it's just ruining everything.
Didn't they have something against that? They tried to tell people to stop doing that.
They
What, calling out picks before.
definitely need to.
Got my sports doing that shit right now.
Oh man, this has been
How many
interesting.
offensive linemen have gone already? The second offensive lineman that's gone.
Yeah, not many.
You also got what's the name doing it too? Got Adam Schefter, but he ain't gonna stop.
You got any from Alabama coming out this year worth anything? Any offensive lineman from
swear.
Alabama this year worth
Not that I
anything?
know of.
Yeah, he's already gone. Williams already went. You still have Jawan Taylor. The Oklahoma linemen are still all out there.
Yo, man, the AFC's getting quite tired of Tom Brady. You got Quentin Williams, Ed Oliver, and Christian Wilkins. They're getting sick of his shit.
If there was any year where the Patriots take a bit of a step back, it might be this year without Gronk. But I mean, even then, it's kind of just keep soldiering on, man. I don't see anybody keeping us from going at least 12-4, especially looking at our schedule.
This is already concerning because they let it run down. They definitely weren't. They're definitely indecisive. Clock is still going
because they're gonna take a running back. That's why. They're like,
Come on, don't suck the joy out of DJ's evening. Come on.
there is no joy. You should have heard the questions before.
He's like trying to find like the worst out of everything in this.
Yep, he's trying to take small victories, damn it.
Like I just had my hockey team get eliminated last night, so I am not happy right now with DMV sports as a whole.
I think I think low key. I think this low.
What did they trade out of this spot?
Bro,
Brian Park that they may trade down.
Bro, Brian Burns is still
I'm
fucking.
trying to think what team would do it.
I honestly don't think it would be too
Raiders
to just Haskins at 15. Just
I say the
the
Raiders
Raiders
because John and Jay probably talking right now.
I don't know.
I'd just take Haskins, man.
Brian Burns is still falling.
Man, I want that lineman from Oklahoma.
I cannot believe this Clippers and Golden State series is still going on. This
I
shit
want
is
Cody
like
Ford on that
insane.
line because
129 points.
you put Trent Williams and Cody Ford on the same side. Oh God,
Game
that
6.
spells trouble for any team trying to rush on that side. He's got 34-inch reach.
They're trying to obstruct Brady up the middle and force him to move.
Oh, here we go. All right, Pooh, don't say anything.
I'm not saying anything. I'm gonna keep my mouth
Okay,
shut.
cool. I'm just making
You
sure.
know, for your you know, for your sanity.
Okay, Jawan Taylor's still left on the board. He's pretty good.
I'm trying to figure out why I don't know. Well, they
Got a
did.
couple of centers
Well,
on the board.
Boston
Eric
College.
McCoy is still out there.
I mean,
Yep.
for all intents and purposes, Boston College did have a really good running game this college season, and with that guy at the line on the line, probably had something to do with it. I just never heard of him.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie.
Boston College always has good interior linemen, both offensive line and also on the defensive side of the ball as well. They always have good defensive ends and good interior offensive linemen.
Yeah, I'm just looking at some of the clips. This guy looks really nice, but I just never heard of him.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I went to a BC game to see. I didn't know anybody on the team.
All right,
I just kind of went. And somebody gave me free tickets. I was like, I'll go. I didn't know anybody. I haven't paid attention to BC football honestly since Matt Ryan was there.
Yo, this dude. I mean, I'm just looking at some of these clips. He looks like a monster, bro.
And the Redskins.
Montez Sweet dropping like a damn rock.
Yeah, I know.
All right, I'm gonna put it in the I'm putting
There it is. I'm
putting it in the chat right there, like Bill.
There you go. Bill, man.
Bills, like Bill, look at that clip right there, though. So that clip right now, put in the chat right there.
Did you put it on here?
I put it in there.
So my question is, with his 40-yard dash, how are they going to protect him? He can't leave the pocket.
I mean, he's not Byron Leftwich.
Oh,
Nah, he's not completely immobile. He's not.
Yeah.
But come on, for that offensive line, and wait a minute, hold up. Wasn't there a mix-up during the season when we got Mark Sanchez and he couldn't move out the pocket, so we went with Josh Johnson because our offensive line was decimated. So we're gonna go into the season with a decimated, with a damn near decimated line.
Y'all pick.
Yo, Jay Gruden's gonna be like,
hey,
division
take a wild pick who y'all take a guess who y'all picked. I got it right. I'm not gonna say.
Wait, you saw what?
Guess who the Redskins picked?
We saw it already.
we saw it already.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Haskins is finally free.
Yeah,
I was gonna say, you know what Jay Gruden's gonna do? He's gonna be like, hey, we didn't take DK, so why don't we put Haskins at scout receiver? And
This just shows you how insane it is what the Giants did. The guy they picked would have been there at 17 with their next pick.
Yep.
Yeah.
Their defense sucks. They could have gotten one of the top 5 defensive players in the draft with their pick.
And they're going to
still have Daniel Jones if they like him so much at 17.
And if I'm not mistaken, they took another quarterback that they liked last year in the first round, didn't they? I thought they had 2 picks.
They took a quarterback late last year.
Oh, it was
can't
late?
remember his name.
Lauletta, right? Oh, Lauletta or something?
Yeah, Lauletta.
Isn't that the guy that got arrested last year?
He's third round. Okay.
That was the guy that got arrested last year, didn't he?
Hey, Bills, did you look at that clip?
Yeah, he's a monster.
Hey, it looks pretty good.
But yeah, the Giants, we were talking about that pick just, I don't know.
He said that.
So that means that
starting in week 3. See it already.
Okay, so since the Redskins did pick Haskins, they're gonna have to invest in the line in the later rounds.
Somebody's going to explain to me why is Brian Burns still on the board. Seriously.
Man, Carolina's gonna take DK, bro.
Either that or let Keenum get beat up for you.
That's another one. Why is DK still on the board? Like the fuck? Why is Dexter Lawrence still on the board?
Yeah, see, Haskins can move. It's not like
that's a good question because Dexter Haskins is
like
but
Dexter Lawrence is yeah.
But we're talking about Haskins being able to move against college players. We're talking about against NFL.
I mean, he doesn't need to be.
All he needs to do is be able to move.
You better give him the Brady system.
5-yard area between the tackles and guards, and be able to slide
but with the
and
Redskins, there is no 5-yard area. There's a lane and there's a rusher coming through. That's what happens.
Man, y'all better have a good run game.
Better throw a lot of checkdowns then.
Better have a good run game.
Yep,
And the
that's the
one
future
guy
of
that we
it.
depended on to be open for those little check down moves is with the Jets.
Bro, that's the future
Yeah,
dance.
I think Haskins a good pick, man. I think y'all gonna be all right, man.
Oh, I'm not saying he's a bad pick, but I want a lineman to
Well,
protect whoever's going to be a quarterback. Because my theory is always when you protect the quarterback, doesn't matter who's back there.
here's the good side of all this, DJ, that you may not, that you probably
Chris
forgot.
Thomas-
You didn't have to give up any picks.
Chris Thomas in the draft. I mean, in the chat said that the Giants are picking Hollywood Brown or DK. What you guys think?
I don't think they're picking any of them because they're that fucking dumb.
They gotta pick defense with one of these first round picks.
I can't see it, bro. I can't see him picking them.
Bro, I swear Carolina's gonna take DK.
They just got rid of Funches, didn't they?
Well, he sucked anyway.
Yeah,
I wasn't high on Funches when he was drafted originally.
no, I wasn't either.
Don't get me wrong. I mean, that's the thing
Yeah,
about
I can see Carolina going wide receiver. They just have what, DJ Moore there now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they got DJ Moore.
the thing
And
about
every now and then they use
Joe Button.
what's his name as a wide receiver. Sometimes 22 McCaffrey.
Yeah.
I mean, the thing
Still
about
have-
Michigan to me, like overall, they just release like they always send out these big receivers that kind of disappoint in the NFL. Like they've had a history of that.
So
Just
Michigan.
yeah, it's just these huge receivers.
I
unpolished.
think most of their receivers were good, like in the late '90s, early 2000s.
Their favorite receiver, my favorite receiver from Michigan was Manningham.
Yeah, Mario Manningham. He was like the last one.
Braylon Edwards came.
Yeah, Braylon Edwards. Yeah, Ty Streets,
Ty Streets came out.
Monty Toomer came out of there also.
Monty Toomer.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Alexander. They had some good receivers coming out in the mid to late '90s and early 2000s.
yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
and
It was around that time.
that passed, it was
Like Manningham was like that last one, you know. And after that, it was like, all right.
Panthers got a rush in, Brian Burns.
They picked up Brian Burns. Okay.
he's pretty good.
Yeah, I've heard some good things about him. The Falcons. They were saying the Falcons might pick him up. Because
Oh damn! They picked Brian Burns. Fuck.
Mm-hmm. Oh, did y'all see the what is it, Madden 20 community streams?
No.
They're actually gonna. Okay, there's a schedule where they're gonna start off on May 2nd on Twitch. They're gonna start off with Face of the Franchise, QB1, and Franchise on May 2nd.
Really?
okay.
Yeah, as
What's
far
that,
as the stream.
what's
They're
that,
not
like,
gonna do gameplay until like the 23rd, though.
That's interesting.
That's still early though.
It is. The game
I
comes
know
out. The game
it's
is coming
earlier
out.
than usual.
The game is coming out early too. It's coming out August 2nd.
You usually don't hear
I know, it
franchise
came out-
news until
You know
freaking
what?
June.
That is true.
I know you definitely don't hear it till June. Like EA Play, you hear a little bit
Yeah.
of the trailer, and then you get like
They're like going back to their old format when they would give out information. Because remember they were doing that, and then they started like just being lazy on
Brian Burns, he's
information
good.
until EA Play.
Maybe that's an indication they have nothing to hide this year. Who knows?
Chris Thomas also
So maybe
puts
they
in the
have
chat-
nothing.
Chris Thomas,
There's always that.
Chris Thomas also puts in the chat. What about that Gary guy from Michigan? Didn't he get picked already?
yeah,
Yeah, he got picked.
yeah.
Yeah.
You got-
Yeah, he already got picked, so he's not gonna go to the Giants. But did he get picked by? No, didn't he get picked by the Giants?
But now it's a big
No, the
question.
Giants have
Where
another
are
pick
they
coming
gonna
up.
go?
No,
Yeah,
but where did Gary go from Michigan?
He went to
Didn't he go-
shoot. Where'd he go?
Oh, Gary.
Oh, he went to Green
I got the draft check right here.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, he went to Green Bay.
He went to
Green Bay. Green Bay.
But Green Bay went defense?
Yeah,
Really?
they
Yeah.
went defense.
Yes,
Yeah.
they did not go DK Metcalf.
Wow.
Yeah, I know, right? Shocking.
Very shocking. This is gonna be an interesting year transitioning from McCarthy. I mean, that's what 10 years.
So this is the Odell Beckham pick right here. This is who they got from. This is the pick they got from Cleveland. Who do you think they're gonna pick up?
Man, I mean,
They gotta pick defense on this.
yeah.
I mean, they have nothing. They have no pass rush. They have no defensive backfield. They have
No, they don't. You're right.
Yeah,
they
they
don't
don't
have
have-
a
they don't
defensive
have-
side of the ball.
Yeah, they don't have anything back there.
Oh wow! So apparently the Eagles and Dolphins did agree to trade the 13, but Miami backed
Montez
out.
Sweet is still out there for them.
Damn.
Yeah.
Man, what was that, Boo?
Apparently Eagles and Dolphins did agree, but Miami backed out.
Agreed to what?
Oh,
They agreed for the 13th pick, but Dolphins backed out, so
Okay.
they wanted him.
They got cold feet.
Yep. They're like, nah, we'll just take him.
Did Tannehill get picked up?
No.
Tannehill plays for
He
the
did?
Titans now, right?
He what?
Who Tannehill play for? I think he got picked up.
Oh
by
yeah,
somebody.
he's with the Titans now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, he's on the Titans.
He's
Damn.
the Titans.
Well, Mariota better relax with all that.
Better not get hurt.
Tannehill's the type of dude. If
Yeah,
he can
but
stay healthy, he'll put.
Yeah. If he's healthy, he could take somebody's job.
Yeah, he's like mobile Ryan Fitzpatrick. He can tease you in short doses.
I know.
Short doses.
Yeah,
Well,
like
they can
5
always
or
convert him back to wide receiver.
Seriously though, like
I know, right?
Said,
I almost forgot he played wide receiver.
but with that being said, who the hell is throwing the ball for the Dolphins?
Matt
your
Moore.
mama?
No, I'm
Your
joking. Matt Moore's bum ass. He's
Damn
still
good
there.
question.
Matt Moore was there for like 10 years, just hoping somebody got injured. He goes, he can start.
I heard
Then he
Mark
finally got-
Sanchez is available.
He's always available.
Yeah, I need to know who's there. Like, I think they got like a couple of no-name guys I've never heard of. I want to know who they
Hold on,
are.
I'm about to look right now.
Yeah,
Hold
let
on.
me check out the.
Jake Rudock, Luke Falk.
Hey, I'm going.
Oh,
Hey, I got
yeah,
my money
yeah.
on Rudock. 5,000 yards.
It's not a very distinguished crew.
Because Ryan Fitzpatrick's there now.
Fuck that, Rudock.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Hey, where can I get a Rudock jersey? I'm representing.
You can get one for $100.
Man, this Dolphins roster is looking rough.
$100.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
you can trade them custom jerseys.
What's the Dolphins schedule like? How many games do you think the Dolphins will win this year?
Oh,
Let me
goodness.
see.
Look at this.
Yeah, let's check out.
Right,
Yeah,
see.
that's
All right, the first 4 games: Baltimore lost, New England lost,
Yeah,
Dallas
Cowboys
lost, Chargers lost.
lost.
That's 0-4 right off the gate.
Redskins.
Redskins.
Hey, Dwayne Haskins go for 349 against them. Loss.
At Buffalo with a loss. Steelers
that's
lost.
Redskins lost.
Jets
right there.
lost. That's 0-9.
Colts
Colts lost.
Bills at home.
Bills.
No.
All right, we'll give them Bills at home.
Let's give them
Bills. We're at 1-10.
All right.
Okay,
Browns
but they're at
lost.
the Browns.
Eagles
That's a
lost.
L. Yep. Eagles lost.
Jets
At the
lost.
Jets, that's a loss.
They'll get the one
Giants
against
lost.
the one
Yeah,
against
at,
the
the,
Bills.
at the Giants, they're gonna be facing Lauletta. He's gonna
All
light
right,
them
we'll
up.
give them the Giants. That's 2-13.
So what the
I
fuck
won't
is
even give
going
them the
on?
Giants, to be honest.
Well, you got to give them either the Giants or the Bengals.
I'll give them the Bengals at home. I'll give them the Bengals at home.
2-13.
So
And
I'm
the
guessing
Pats
DJ
will
went to the
17.
Giants.
You know what?
Bro, they picked Dexter Lawrence.
Just because the Dolphins are the Dolphins, they'll beat the Patriots because they
Hold on,
always
let me-
find that one game to beat. They'll go 3-13.
They picked Dexter Lawrence,
The
bro.
Giants picked 3. Seriously,
What?
how is your TV so
What?
far ahead of everybody's?
No,
You
bro.
probably got it on standard definition. That's probably what it is.
No, man.
You know how they recycle the footage to up.
Stay off
Scale it to
Twitter then.
HD.
What the
Make me.
hell? Christ. Stay
Yeah,
off
I'm
Twitter.
on.
Make me.
I'm on stream. I'm way behind.
Yeah, I'm behind too. I'm on stream too.
Well, if we're behind, that means all of us got like some high
No,
quality.
we're not behind. He's on.
going
No, we're not behind. He's on Twitter. That's why.
I'm on Twitter, bro.
Hmm.
So stop saying the picks out loud because everybody's behind you.
That's what.
But then if I don't look at Twitter, then you're behind me.
It doesn't matter. What I'm saying is, watch the TV. We're not gonna be nearly as far behind you as if you read it off of Twitter.
All right.
This dude, the Giants are gonna be disappointed in that Jabril Peppers pickup. I do not think he's the answer.
Yeah. Okay. So this has been reported about about that split that I was talking about with the Redskins as far as ownership and coaching staff.
Mm-hmm.
So according to, and I don't really take this reporter's word with a grain of salt because she was also in on that whole screw job of Griffin.
Mm-hmm.
Says Redskins, Deanna Rossini, who basically got a job off of Griffin. So Redskins owner Daniel Snyder attended one QB interview at the Combine. It was with quarterback Dwayne Haskins, per source. The owner, along with team president Bruce Allen, are fixated. This was 3 hours before the draft. Are fixated on the Ohio State QB. Meanwhile, the football side of the building, I'm told, doesn't agree.
Clearly.
So
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
So that means Gruden's gonna put him at what? Scout team receiver, like I said.
Gruden grinder.
That's crazy, man. That's gonna be what's his name all over again. Dude from Ohio State. The other guy from Ohio State.
At least we didn't
Terrell
mortgage the
Pryor.
future.
Oh yeah.
It's crazy because he's still in the Eagles practice squad. I don't know why.
Yo,
Terrell
Terrell
Price
Pryor,
on practice squad now.
the
Jesus.
worst thing they did was to convince that guy to play receiver. I think he would have been a fine quarterback in NFL.
He didn't do bad that year on the Raiders, if I remember.
No, he
correctly.
didn't. I mean,
No, he really
the
didn't.
worst thing they did, for him to move him to receiver was the worst thing they did to that guy's career.
Not much you can do when you have Jacoby Ford to throw to, and not
Like,
much
all of
else.
a sudden-
Oh my God.
instead of being
Darius Hayward Bay.
There's Hayward Bay and
Oh
Jacoby Ford.
God!
Yeah, his
I have an
receiving
insider
core that year
track.
was
And that's
That
funny.
was,
I
that
have
was
an
some
insider,
trash.
and that's funny. I have an insider track on Darius Hayward Bay because at University of Maryland, he never was a natural football player. He was a track star that
He was a
they
track guy playing
morphed into a
football.
football
yeah, he
player.
was a track guy. Yeah, he
They
was.
had to teach him how to catch.
Oh, God.
And you could tell that he couldn't naturally catch the ball because you know how like relay runners when they transfer the stick to
Yeah,
the next
yeah.
runner, he holds his arm out stiff. That's the way he
Right.
catches passes. He holds his arm out stiff and doesn't give. And I was just like, wow. I remember
Dwayne
when a
has
friend
a
of mine
draft
told
card charge for you $50. That's crazy.
I remember when a friend of mine told me about him. I was just like, yeah, he just. I could tell by the way he was trying to catch passes at Maryland. It was just like he's not comfortable.
Prior stats as a QB, they weren't terrible.
Mhm.
No.
I mean, he didn't have a great rating or a great completion percentage, but he was kind of being yanked all over the place. He was playing receiver sometimes, playing QB. He was running the ball a lot. But he threw 7 TD passes in 9 games.
Who was coaching that team back
That's
then?
not terrible.
No, it's not bad at all.
Was that the Hugh Jackson? Not the Hugh Jackson year, but like right before that, right? Because then Carson came for that 1 year, I think.
That might have been the year before.
Yeah.
Was Del Rio coaching them? Who was coaching them? I don't remember. Let me see.
Callahan?
Oh.
Vikings on the clock. What y'all think?
That was what?
What they need.
20,
Like 2012, 2013, around there?
Let's see. Hold on a second. 2012 Oakland Raiders.
I'm interested to see what
Dennis
Russell
Allen
does.
was coaching.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, wow.
What Vikings pick a quarterback? That would be fun.
You said the Vikings take a quarterback. I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah,
Oh,
I have
that's
no-
like-
I
Take a
have no
quarterback
idea what the
or
Vikings are gonna
cornerback?
do.
Like,
Quarterback would be funny, but I doubt they'll do it.
Green
That would
Williams
be fun.
has yet to be called either, so I can see him taking a corner. Probably.
Well, they do need to pick up a running back.
Yo, if DK makes it out of the
What?
first round,
What? No, you don't. You pick up a running back? No, they don't.
Yeah,
Let's
because they
see.
don't have that guy they had last year.
Minnesota's up next.
Ooh.
Tennessee. They need a receiver in the worst way.
Murray,
yeah, they do.
whoever-
They really do.
Yeah, he's gone.
yo, can we just have DK fall to 32, please? Please.
What if DK Murray winds up on Minnesota?
Ooh.
Oh, Metcalf.
But see, here's the thing. I want DK to fall to 32 for 2 reasons. Either we take him and I'm happy, or I have another reason to rash Belichick's dumbass.
Oh,
So either way, I win. So I just want him to fall to 32.
the fucking dickhead. Either
I
way,
mean,
I win.
Minnesota, man. Do they go defense?
I can see him go lineman. They do need line help. Let's be honest.
Yeah, they're not been shaky for a while. That's true.
I didn't realize this
Yeah.
thing was letting me know who's still available.
Minnesota's one of them teams on the cusp, man. They really are.
Yeah, they're not a bad team.
They're
I just don't
not
know what
far
they
off.
really need. That's what I was thinking.
Line, offensive line.
They have bad luck.
Thielen got
Yeah,
hurt last year.
I can see offensive line. Who they got at running back?
All right.
They're getting Dalvin Cook back.
Yeah, they're getting
Yeah.
Dalvin Cook back.
Yep.
And Hussein Abdullah.
Yeah.
And shoot.
I can see them doing
Latavius Murray, is he still there?
No, Latavius
No.
Murray was in the AF.
No.
Oh, I forgot about this cat at
Wait,
quarterback.
you say he was in the AAF?
Yeah, Latavius Murray was in the AF.
He was?
Yes.
That's crazy.
Oh,
No, he
lying.
wasn't.
No, I
You're
take that
lying.
back. I got to
I
mix
was
them
I'm
up.
about to
There's no
say.
way.
Yeah,
Yeah,
put it up
no
with
way.
fake news.
You're right. I had him.
I was about to pull a gasket.
I had him
No
mixed up with
way.
Matt Asiata. My bad.
Mine ain't that hard, fam.
Yeah, now,
Latavius Murray's on the Saints.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Okay, here we go.
That's gonna be interesting.
Yeah, I had a mix up with Matt Asiata. My bad.
Oh,
Same
wow.
team,
Asiata's in the AF. That's crazy too.
yeah, Matt Asiata was in the AF.
Now Asiata, he started on the Vikings for a couple years after AP got
So they
suspended.
basically got a guy that's gonna snap it to Kurt. That was the best they could do.
This dude takes football.
This guy runs faster than
Wow,
our
Jared
drafted
Bradbury.
quarterback. Come on.
They actually do go linemen.
This is
These
insane.
Vikings fans look like idiots with the shit on their faces and heads.
Yeah, they picked up Bradbury.
Yep, they
Yeah,
picked up
Garrett
Bradbury.
Bradbury.
Yeah, Bradbury.
Drew Lock is still on the board.
I can see that happening.
Drew Lock, the Missouri quarterback.
I can honestly see him being a late second round pick.
Yep,
Yeah,
he's still
Drew
on the
Lock
board.
is trash.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
I agree.
Drew
I
Lock
can see
is he's Jay Cutler with a better attitude.
Wow.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
I can see that.
That's wow.
That's sad.
I was gonna say that's not good.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what's funny about Jay
That's
Cutler?
actually being nice.
So you know what's funny about Jay Cutler? Didn't he have a job lined up on CBS and then he came out of retirement and now
he
he's
went
like,
back. Yeah, he went back to play for the Dolphins.
and
yeah.
now he's like completely in obscurity now.
Yeah.
Who is this fat, slow ass running back that was just running behind him? You know, running back was slow as molasses.
Oh, you looking at the line? You looking at the lineman highlights?
Jesus Christ, that was like Steven. That was like Steven Wrigley slow, bro.
This lineman don't look that good either.
Ooh, good arm. Good arm.
You know, I do see the Redskins. I
No,
do see the Redskins repeating themselves and picking another quarterback.
Yeah,
because
I don't like this lineman. I don't
Yeah,
like.
who you think they would take though?
Brett Rippon.
He's kind of small for a center.
He is.
Yeah, I don't like. I
know.
didn't like the highlights that they just put up. He didn't look that good.
Well, when the first highlights that they show me are baseball highlights, that's a little bit of a red
Oh,
flag.
wow.
For if you're showing me, I don't care how my lineman swings a baseball bat.
I was gonna say he was hitting some tape measure shots, but this was the wrong sport to be showing off. Oh man!
Well, he's getting that
I
team
mean, he
ready.
can hit the ball to the moon as far as for all I care.
Right. Oh, I'm gonna
I
love
see
this.
the Redskins.
Okay.
If they do that split, it's gonna be Mark Rippon's cousin, nephew, whatever that they're probably gonna pick up
In the
later
first
in the
round,
draft.
oh,
You know
okay.
what? Sometimes I can't stand fans. Sometimes they're like, no matter who you pick, they always try to find something wrong with the person they pick.
Well,
and all of
that's
a sudden
life
they fall
now. That's society as a
Like,
whole.
God. Like you look at I'm looking at these Falcons fans. Like, dog, there's nothing wrong with them picking them up. Like all season, they were mad because Matt Ryan kept getting sacked. He got sacked like 40 times this year. They kept.
But
getting
you know what it
getting
is though, VF.
No one likes lineman picks. They don't excite anybody.
VF, the thing is if these teams picked according to how people pick on Madden,
Oh Lord.
they would be fired. The GM will be fired. The coach would be fired.
You'd have corners and wide receivers going in the top 5 every year.
Right. I'm saying DK Metcalf would have went 1. They would have been like,
he picked number 1 overall.
oh my God, he ran up 4.2. You see his speed rating? He's a 97. Like, it's not how you draft. You remember how the Knicks reacted? The Knicks fans reacted when Porzingis was drafted? That's the one thing I can give Phil Jackson credit for on the Knicks was drafting Porzingis. I can give him credit.
Where now? Isn't he like in Montana or something?
Phil Jackson?
Phil Jackson, he's somewhere counting his money.
Yeah, he's somewhere just shining his rings up and counting his money.
He's probably laughing at the Lakers organization right now.
$10 million from the Knicks, man. He committed some highway robbery.
Phil Jackson
On
stole
them.
crazy money from the Knicks.
He basically just stole money from him.
Phil Jackson
He showed up to
stole
work
a
every
lot.
day with a damn ski mask on.
Bro, Phil Jackson stolen a lot of shit. He's stolen money from the Knicks. He's stolen systems from Tex Winter. He's stolen a lot of shit in his career. He's stolen players.
Trying to have Carmelo run in the damn triangle.
Oh my
Oh.
God! And a point guard who can't shoot.
It wasn't rumors going around that Carmelo's supposed to be coming back.
Well, he was supposed to be coming back all season, and nobody wanted to touch him.
Melo could have been back ever since.
Right? I mean, come on. It's Scully Melo.
His
It's
dumbass
Cody
doesn't want to
Melo.
play 6-man for anybody. Guess it's above him.
He has the AI. He has the AI mindset. Well, I'm still a superstar and I can still play, so no, I'm not gonna come off the bench for you. It's like, bro.
He's like, man, I ain't coming off the bench. I'm real. Well,
It could have worked out. It could have worked out so well.
I'm real. All right, we'll just get rid of your ass.
It could have worked out so well with you, Chris Paul, and fucking James Harden. It could have worked out so well.
But his was bad, and anybody who's followed Melo's career knows this. Melo was better when he was out of shape. He got in better shape, and now he sucks.
That's true.
That makes no sense.
That's weird with him.
Bro, when he was in Denver, everybody's like, yo, if he loses like 10 pounds, 15 pounds, like he's going to be more explosive. He'll be better defensively. And then he did all that.
Yeah, some guys get hurt more the more they work out.
But that's
right.
But the thing is, and that's the other thing with Melo. It's like, that's another thing that's crazy. He hasn't had any crazy injury problems. He just has had this descent. It's crazy.
Who the Titans pick? Y'all know?
We're about to find out.
Find out after they.
Yo, them people are still out there.
Holy shit.
You know what? Speaking of Ryan
God
Shazier,
damn!
y'all seen that video where he did the he hopped up on the Ryan Shazier.
Yeah, Ryan Shazier. Yeah,
Oh no, I didn't.
Yeah, it was a video with showing him in his rehab. He was able to hop at least. What was it?
It was like, it had to be like
I want to get it right.
What was he doing? Box jumps?
Yeah, he did the box jump. I think it was like a 6-foot box jump he was able to jump.
Was it 6? It was like about 4 or 5.
That's insane.
But he did it, yeah.
But still,
anything at that point would be crazy for him, though.
Yeah, and it was just like,
but the fact he can even walk is amazing.
Right,
exactly.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, but he can hop. I'm like, yo,
these kids that come out here on the stage, that dude number 15 looks like he has no football experience at all. y'all see these kids out there? Number 15 on the second to last, he like has no football experience at all. They just put him out there. They put his jersey on and walk out there with them. Okay. Am I getting a peanut butter and jelly sandwich after this?
Oh,
that's
yeah, that is wrong. Wait, the kid looks like he has no, like all the other kids look like football players, and he's just there.
They're talking about this dude Jeffrey Simmons arrest and everything from 2016.
Typical.
Jeffrey Simmons, huh?
That's interesting. That's an interesting pick.
I don't know too much about him.
Yeah, I don't either.
Seattle should take a running back.
Tennessee.
Seattle should seriously consider taking a running back since they clearly don't know what they're going to do with Chris Carson. I think Rashad Penny is probably the best running back on the team, but he barely played last year. I don't know if he got hurt or what, but
damn, in 2016 he got involved in a physical altercation.
Yeah, so that's all my Trey Wayne was talking about.
Months later, he was found guilty of malice mischief.
Oh, they're showing a video now.
Dang.
Wait, they're showing the video of the fight?
Damn.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Why they do that, man? They trying to slander this man's career before he even starts. But they did the same thing with Tyreek Hill, though. He's like, as soon as he got drafted, they showed
his career might be over.
Yeah, see, that's what I was saying earlier. If you were saying earlier, we were talking about it. Like, yo, it's a high possibility his career could be done, after what happened today. We were just talking about that earlier in the podcast.
And Mahomes will only have Sammy Watkins to throw to, and Lord knows he's never open.
Hey, I'm open. Got 2 guys on you. Throw me the ball.
That's pretty much Sammy Watkins. I've never seen somebody so fast, like barely ever get separation.
Chris Thomas in the chat said Broncos.
Remember how good Sammy Watkins was in college?
Broncos. Oh yeah, definitely.
He was crazy good in college. He was better than DeAndre Hopkins when they were together in college.
He was a monster.
Sammy Watkins. He was insane.
Oh yeah. Clemson. He was nasty.
He was on a totally different level.
Yeah, he was really good. Yeah.
And he came out. He had nothing but injury problems, and
he ended up being a top like number 4 overall pick. He was so good.
Oh yeah, he got drafted high, and then Buffalo, he just had injury problems.
Yeah.
Man, all I know is that if the Broncos select DK, we already know the type of routes that Flacco is going to be able to throw because there's only
I'm back.
3 routes.
Hold on. This Jeffrey Simmons kid with this video.
I'm back.
This is something that he did in high school.
No.
Yeah, what,
Wait,
2016.
what was? Yeah, he got some big hands.
2016, and he's what? 3 years in? Yeah, high school.
Yeah.
Often compared to Fletcher Cox or something.
Come on, man. The dude was in high school, bro.
Yo, speaking of
Meanwhile,
the
you got Nick Bosa here.
Oh,
damn, bro.
On Twitter. No one says a goddamn word.
Right, exactly.
Damn, bro, that's how you feel? Dick Bosa, though?
It's true, though. It's true.
Oh,
They even excused him for putting away his hat.
Yeah, like I said, when he put on that San Francisco 49ers hat, that looked a little more red than usual.
oh my god.
And Chris Thomas says that the Broncos get DK. What y'all think?
I hope not. I hate the Broncos.
Damn, bro, why you want DK or Hollywood?
There's only
draft-
3 routes
they
that he'll
draft
be able to get the
Rodriguez.
ball from because Flacco will only be able to throw 3 routes.
Yeah, I hope they
Go
draft.
route,
I hope they draft a
an
punter.
out route, and I don't know what the third route was,
For
but
Denver,
it'll be a
they're
dump off
really
route.
going to go all in with Flacco, huh?
Yeah, that's
Mhm.
like they're going in with Flacco.
Well, this is going to be make or break for Flacco at this point.
Yeah.
You complained about not wanting to be some type of mentor to Lamar Jackson last year. You wanted to play. You lost your job. Now you're in
Griffin was
Denver.
more of a mentor for Jackson last year. That was funny.
He was because he's not an asshole.
He took my job.
Yeah, but you know what's funny? All that portrayal of Griffin being an asshole while he was in Washington went for nothing then.
Well, we know what that was about.
Let's fast forward
Yeah.
to next year.
And man, it was too dark to play the position in Washington. That's what it was.
Let's fast forward to next year. Do y'all think that
I
Denver?
mean, Flacco played okay last year. He wasn't great, but he was better than he'd been the previous couple of years, at least since they won the Super Bowl.
Yeah,
He was terrible
When they
there
had
for a
Anquan
while.
Bolden to bail him out.
But that contract, man, it's a typical NFL quarterback contract that he got. It was like, well, do we let him walk?
If you can walk, we'll pay you.
Exactly. So
well, let's fast forward to next year. Do you think they look for a quarterback next year and probably go after Jake Fromm or
Denver?
something? Yeah, Denver.
I would.
It's
honestly.
possible that they might get Jake Lockyer.
What you think? What you think?
It's possible.
Yeah, I mean, Flacco, he's what, in his mid-30s now?
Yeah.
And how many more years is he signed for?
I think he got a 2-year.
It's possible they might get Jake Lockyer, bro.
Well, here's my thing.
What are you going to get out of Flacco, really? Best case scenario, 8-8 and 9-7?
Playoffs, wild
Yeah,
card,
that's what I'm
maybe.
saying.
And that's if everything goes right.
Yeah.
So you're probably looking at 6-10, 7-9 if you're being realistic.
But my question would be for you, Kia. Do you think they're gonna be bad enough to even go after a good quarterback? Because a lot of these dudes that are coming out next year, they might go early.
Because next year you're going to have Tua, you have Fromm, you have Herbert.
Yeah,
So probably
Flacco's
not.
34. Flacco's 34. He has a 3-year deal with them.
So you figure Denver's gonna have to trade up next year to even because they'll probably be good enough with Lindsey and the defense. They'll probably be good enough to maybe make the wild card. And honestly, depending on if Tyreek Hill is out or not, they might be able to vie for the fucking division.
Maybe. I mean, they can win anywhere between 7 to 9,
9,
maybe
yeah.
10 games.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
And the difference between 7 and 9 and 9 and 7, 10 and 6 is not a lot. It's a couple of plays here and there.
Right.
He's on the hook for 3 years with the Broncos.
So that'll get them where in the 20s, draft wise.
Yeah, you have 19 at the highest.
So yeah,
Right.
so it's gonna be tough. I mean, who are they
I
taking?
knew they were gonna pick a tight end for some reason.
Broncos pick tight end.
Flacco needs a tight end. When Todd Heap and the other tight end were in Baltimore, he had a safety blanket.
No offense.
Hold
That
on.
makes
Pick
perfect sense.
What the Iowa dude? The other one?
So
Yep,
Iowa
no
had 2 first-round tight ends. That's
Yes.
impressive.
They did.
And they
That's
still didn't
impressive.
do
I don't think I've ever seen that.
So
And
Noah
they
Fant is gonna be like their number one threat.
Before. Shut up, it's Iowa. We know, but
Let's
still
keep it
impressive.
100, man.
So
How
the
do you?
so the
how do you
third
have-
route
that's
is
a
the
good
tight
point.
end.
How do you have 2 first-round
2
tight ends and your offense
first-round
sucks?
tight ends.
Right,
And the offense is
That is a good
average.
Yeah, that makes no sense. But I mean, Iowa's playing in the what? Big Ten.
Big 10. Yeah.
Big Ten. But then again, this is the same Iowa that got beat by FCS team. So I'm not.
Iowa.
Yeah, they also blew out Ohio State.
Well,
Yeah,
that's the thing I was
on and
going
off.
to say. I was the team that catches the top teams in the conference sleeping 1 week at home.
Wait a minute,
Like
hold
they
on,
did it
hold
to
on,
Penn
hold on.
State the year before,
Wait a
and they
minute.
almost beat them.
So in unrelated news,
Oh boy,
that first game went into overtime, and Boston had to win it there.
wow, that's disgusting. I stopped watching because I went out.
We've had 2 tight ends in the first round and no receivers.
It's crazy.
None. That's
Yo,
crazy.
nobody would have guessed that.
That is insane.
No one. What's going on with DK Metcalf that the teams apparently are just
He's
trying
going to the Pats. That's what's going on.
Somebody
you
probably
shut up,
got a video of him touching little boys.
Yo, he's
That's
going
probably
to
what's
the
going
Pats,
on.
bro.
Where that come
I'm glad
Probably-
you find out the
That's
truth.
the only thing I could say.
Yo,
why
this
he's
dude
dropping
he
stuff.
can run though. Number 87, Fant, he can run.
Man, look,
Yo.
I'm gonna laugh if the fucking Chargers or someone pick him. I'm gonna laugh. Hell, Green Bay got another pick. I'm gonna laugh if they pick him.
I'm not invested in getting DK Metcalf because I know if we get to the point where we can pick him, we won't pick him. So
Oh,
Right.
Chris Thomas asked, how do I feel about the thread he sent to me about Twitter about Max football? I don't think much about it. I'm just happy that there's on the move to actually try to make a viable game and get recognition.
And they actually have a game.
At least they have a
that
product.
people
Those
can-
damn
Yeah,
Miami
I know, right?
clowns
Right.
tweeted again today.
Yeah.
Those crooks.
Yeah, didn't they? Yeah, they're supposed to be like hooked up with another company to scam. I mean, work
We're
with.
supposed to be getting $5 million.
Oh god!
Yo,
Which they supposedly
still
had
tripping over
5 years
that.
ago.
this kid can really run.
Yo, Daniel Jones, he said he looks like
Hey,
that.
he's looking pretty good. He's looking pretty good.
He can run, bro. He can really run.
And also, Maximum Football has a billboard out there.
Oh, they have a few of them.
Oh, yeah, I saw that. Yeah, they have a few.
They got him. They got him up in a few cities. Yeah, like for real. Yeah, for a tight end, he can run a pretty good route.
Yeah, that kid can run a route.
Yeah,
No doubt
Yeah,
about it.
shorter.
He's looking pretty good.
He has flat
Yeah,
out
so that's-
speed too.
He's
Just
kind of like
not
an
outrunning
Evan Ingram type.
Yeah. He's huge
So
too. He got some
basically,
size.
Flacco
on him.
has a safety blanket.
Yeah, that's gonna be good. That's gonna be good. Too bad Keenan won't be able to hit him. But oh yeah, I forgot. Thing is there now. Flacco. That would be good for Flacco.
Yeah, Flacco will be able to hit the
Yeah,
tight end.
Flacco will get the ball to him. Yeah.
Honestly, I want to see how good Lindsey is this year. I don't think people were really prepared for him last year. If they can have that same production in the run game, they might be all right. But
Yeah.
Well, they actually have a threat to throw the ball, so
Lindsey is pretty good though.
probably
It'll
won't
stretch out-
stack
it'll
the
stretch
line
out the
like they
defense.
probably had to.
It'll stretch out the defense. But yeah, but on a serious note, man, I don't know what maximum football is all about. I haven't really seen their gameplay. I haven't been following them because it's just that I put them in the category with the rest of these games that was coming out. But if it's somewhat decent, man, I hope it catches. I hope it catches some steam and a lot of play.
Potentially, the physics
Yo,
department, they
Seattle
may
traded
have Madden beat.
Tail trade back.
Seattle traded the pick, bro.
Oh, really? They traded again?
Wow.
To the Packers.
Oh, that's
They're trading out of the first round or trading
No, just trade back.
back.
Yeah.
DK Metcalf though. I'm gonna laugh.
That'd be nice.
They got to give A-Rod someone to throw the damn ball to.
They have to.
Yeah, I agree.
Why I feel like they're gonna go Hollywood Brown instead of DK Metcalf?
I don't know. Metcalf and Adams is a pretty
Oh,
big.
is this the Chiefs pick that they traded?
Yes.
Okay.
One other player that has not been picked, Montez Sweat.
Yeah, that's the one I'm picking.
Go back up.
Did Clay Matthews get picked up yet? Because he's a free agent now. They didn't re-sign him.
No, Clay went to.
Wait, he got signed?
Yeah, he got signed by somebody. Let me look.
Did he?
Yeah, somebody
He?
signed.
Oh, let me see.
Oh wait, yeah. Hold on. Yeah, he did get signed.
Yeah, somebody did. Somebody signed him. I can't remember who. It could have been the 49ers.
The Rams signed. Yo.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
Come
Rams
on,
signed him.
man.
Yeah, I
I
forgot
knew
they
it was
did pick him
somebody
up.
in California. That's why I said the 49ers.
Oh yeah, the rich just keep getting richer, fam.
Yeah, he got a 2-year deal off of them.
Damn, bro, that's crazy.
If they get a quarterback that can throw the damn ball, they might win a Super Bowl.
Man, will you leave Goff alone?
Damn,
Yo,
fam.
he was
look,
the reason why they
look,
lost.
They can get if they can
Goff is
get a running
fine
back
when
that
he-
can stay healthy and not hide his
Yo,
injuries.
Goff
Damn,
is fine when he don't have to
damn.
change. When he don't have to change the play of the line, he's fine, bro.
I'm dead serious. He was the reason why they lost that Super Bowl.
he can't make pre-snap adjustments. That's
He
his problem.
can't, and
Sean
certain
McVay holds his hand.
and certain throws he couldn't make either. Like, dog, I'm like, you
But it's like what year 3 of the year 2, year 3 the system for him. There's no reason why he shouldn't be able to do that.
It's crazy because, like, there's certain games where Jared Goff looks like a savant on the field. Like, I remember when they played.
When they're at home, there's no crowd noise, and McVay can talk to him.
Exactly.
All game.
right.
Like against Minnesota and against Kansas City, you know. But once he goes on the road, it just shit gets different.
That entire environment of Super Bowl shook him.
Oh,
I mean,
wow, they get 2 4th rounders.
You have to figure Sean McVay is just in his ear until the very last second that shit cuts off in his ear. And then he gets to the line and it's like, fuck, now what? So they're going to have to fix that.
I like how there's been only 2
That is,
trades.
you know,
this
that is
whole draft.
crazy. Ever since they had Aaron Rodgers from 2012 to 2018, in the first round, they picked nothing but defensive players.
Which is insane.
That
They
is,
traded most of them away. Now that you think about
you have a
their
quarterback
team and
like
how it
you have a
looks.
quarterback like that, and you did nothing but get defensive guys for 6 years.
That
Yo,
shows you.
And you got a head coach whose entire offense is 4 verts and the quick slants.
Right.
Yo, is HaHa still on
No,
Washington?
He's on the Bears.
Nah,
He's on the Bears. man.
haha,
Ooh,
with
he's on
Chicago.
the Bears? That's pretty
Yeah,
good.
right to the
Yeah.
That is pretty
He
good.
got the hell up out of there.
Got some backfield hope.
That's another team that quarterback needs to learn how to do what he's supposed to do.
Besides
Yo,
that, the Redskins have to pull some NFC East incest and just get Landon Collins. I'm like, the fuck? No,
Yo,
you're not.
Kia.
Get out of here.
Yo, Key, I wonder if Tampa Bay's gonna draft a safety to finally unseat your boy.
Oh, good
Oh,
God.
shit.
That dude has some photos of somebody, man. That dude can't get out of the league for anything.
oh. Oh man.
That's crazy.
This draft has been interesting.
Like I didn't realize how bad Chris Conte was until you pointed it out on Twitter, and then I watched a Buccaneers game. I was like, yeah, he's horrible because I remembered him on the Bears.
Yeah, if you do a YouTube search on Chris Conte,
they picked the
blown
safety
coverage
from
auto
Maryland?
populates.
Yeah, he sucks.
Ew.
That's how bad Chris Conte is. You
They
get
took a safety.
blown coverage
Took a
montage.
safety. Wow.
Yeah, he's not good. He's not good at all.
Took a
But
safety from Ew.
I don't know this guy, so I can't.
I don't know. He is.
The Packers
No,
pick?
you don't.
The
draft
Packers picked
defensive
Darnell
backs out of
Savage.
Maryland. I'm sorry,
out of
no.
Maryland.
You picked Darnell
No.
Savage?
Yeah, Darnell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Traded up from
Ew.
30 to 21 to pick Darnell
To
Savage.
take Darnell Savage, yes.
Okay, with that being
Ew.
said, is that pick worse than the Giants pick from earlier?
My man, you're 198.
No,
You're a
that's
safety.
not worse, but no, everybody in the state of Maryland knows this. You do not pick defensive backs out of Maryland.
I'm
Bro,
gonna say.
you're
I'm gonna say.
198.
I'm gonna say this pick is worse than the Giants pick.
5'10", 190-pound safety.
Bro,
See,
he's literally a wide receiver in the fucking safety box.
Yeah, he's small. Jesus.
he
Well,
is
he's a say. Well, hold on. He's 5'10", 190 as a safety.
Yes.
He probably yes.
The Ravens traded their pick to the Eagles.
Huh?
Okay.
I need to see what the fuck
The
the Eagles gave
The
up.
Eagles have the 22nd pick now.
I didn't see what they gave up.
Yeah,
traded
that's a
up.
strange.
Yeah,
This
that
dude-
is,
They get
This
DK
dude
Metcalf.
looks like a fucking slot receiver.
That is exactly what I just said. He look like a slot. Like
He
why?
looks like a slot. Like, yeah. No.
All right,
They're probably gonna convert him.
All right, Eagles. Who you picking? I'll be
well,
stunned.
but do they have the luxury to convert it? Because they don't have.
They must think he can play corner. They have to.
I mean, but do they have the personnel to do it? Because they lost the safety earlier last year.
Yeah, they lost HaHa. I don't
Yeah,
know.
I'm saying, do they have the personnel to convert them?
That's funny that HaHa is now he's with Chicago. He's back in that division. So
It's kind of stupid that they got rid of him in the first place. I didn't get that.
It was cap space, I think.
I didn't get the fact that we traded for him in the first place.
I think
was
it
like,
was-
I didn't get that
I think-
either.
I think
so.
that-
oh, you know why?
Eagles
Because
gave
of
him a
Monte
fourth and a
Nicholson,
six.
because of what was
Yes.
going on with him.
Mhm.
Thank you.
And now it's just like
Didn't the
I don't
Packers
know,
sign
we-
Adrian Amos?
Oh God.
Eagles
Did
gave
Hmm.
the Eagles gave a fourth.
He was
not-
on.
I-
He was on the
I'll
Bears
take
last
that.
year.
I'll take that.
I don't know. I didn't.
Let me look. I'll look.
It better be somebody good.
Chris Thomas is comparing Darnell Savage to Bob Sanders.
the Bob
Huh?
Sanders.
What?
Huh?
Hey, that's what the chat,
Wait,
man. That's what
there was 2 years where Bob Sanders.
Chris Thomas, let me tell you something. You're a loyal.
After 2 years, his body fell apart
Yeah,
Right.
that's.
because he's 5'8", 185 pounds.
Mhm.
And I think he was better at the point of contact and more physical than this dude could ever be.
And then what was it? The Colts wound up picking up LaRon Landry at one point, and then he had them drug issues.
Yeah, Kia. Amos did go to the Packers.
About him. That's somebody's favorite player. We shouldn't be talking about him.
No.
Bob Sanders, somebody's favorite player.
What in the world did the Philly do?
Look, I like Bob Sanders for the 4 games he was on the field per year. I mean, after that, you didn't have much luck, but you know.
Nope, not at all.
I don't know why, but this dude Mel Kiper like really gets under my skin.
It's like the Packers take joy in making Aaron Rodgers' job as hard as humanly possible.
Right.
See,
clearly.
But this is what kills me is that like I have a love-hate relationship with Aaron Rodgers because I love him as a player, but this just gives his fans and stands more excuses. Because like sometimes Aaron Rodgers just doesn't play well in certain games, but they'll point to shit like this, like, well, they drafted such and such. It's like, no, it's not quite why he played bad in this particular game. But I mean, overall, I mean, what are they looking at? Randall Cobb is their second receiver.
No, Randall Cobb is.
Yeah,
It's on down.
He's gone too.
Yeah,
Randall Cobb is
Cobb's
Like,
in Dallas.
like, who is he going to throw to? Fucking Geronimo Allison?
You got Devonta Adams, Ecomania St. Brown, Marquez Valdez Scantlin.
Echo Man. His name is Echo Man St. Brown. What?
That's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of stuff to be saying.
He had Notre Dame from last year. So you got a bunch of second-year players and Adams.
Okay.
Hmm. Oh, let me take this time to shout out the 8 people who are watching and have been sticking this out.
You know, for the whole time, just sitting here listening.
Yeah.
I think we got a new person in here too. Corey is W Rebel.
Oh, hey, what's up?
What's going on? Appreciate you coming through. This is the First and Framerates Podcast. We're talking about the NFL draft.
Extended edition.
All right.
Extended edition.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hey, what's that?
Featuring NY Kia.
Honorary unofficial member.
Right, an official unofficial member.
All right. Hey, what's that quarterback name for the Dolphins again? I'm gonna go look up his jersey.
Fuddick or Ruddick or whatever.
Yeah,
This Andre Dillard pick must be in preparation for what's the name Peters to eventually retire.
Yeah, Jake Ruddick. Yeah, I'm buying his jersey. Dude's passed for 5,000 yards this year.
I believe that pick by the Eagles is a smart pick.
Anyway,
You say he's passing for 5,000 yards? What, in Madden?
5,000 yards.
I thought it was going to be a tackle.
I don't think you can do. I don't think you'd be able to crack.
Yeah, that's a good pickup. That ensures that the Lions will be protected for years to come.
I said it anyway that, wherever Eagles go, I'm not going to be mad. I'm definitely not mad at this considering Jason Peters is on the brink of retirement.
If the Dolphins played 16 games against the Division III high school circuit in Boston, he wouldn't throw 5,000 yards.
5,000.
God damn.
Andre Dillard, 6'5", 315 out of Washington. I'm going to look at some of these highlights and see what he's about.
Protect the line. Protect that line, man.
Yeah, you need to protect old Brokeback.
You know what?
Wow.
Well, that's the purpose, I guess.
We'll do that.
I guess. Why not? Go lineman.
It's broke.
He look all right based on what I'm looking at. He looks okay.
Oh, I got a question for everybody. This is video game related. Is anybody getting Days Gone?
Yes, I am.
I thought about it.
I'm getting it.
I thought I was gonna hold off, but I'm getting it. I have it pre-downloaded, so
when I buy my games, I'm gonna end up getting Days Gone. I'll probably get it sometime around June because Crash Team Racing comes out around now. And
you getting it?
Hell yeah! And I'm gonna pick up Days Gone, and I definitely gotta get MK11. I'm seeing some of these fatalities.
You're not gonna be disappointed in MK11. Yeah, and
I don't know. This offensive lineman y'all picked, Pooh. They're all right.
You see this picture someone posted of Daniel Jones on Twitter?
Oh,
No, wait.
Yeah, you're gonna have to share
Yeah,
that.
I was crying. I
I'm
saw
gonna
somebody
send it to you
memeing
right
dude.
now.
All right.
I saw somebody memeing dude. But you said he's all right. Well, he's gonna be sitting the year.
Yeah, he seems like he's all right.
Yeah, he's gonna be sitting the year.
Oh, there's another.
He the guy that
take
took
made-
off Montez Sweat.
Apparently not. It
Why?
says Andre Dillard. Hold on. Lane Johnson can say it right.
Yo, there's another
Yep.
take on the Dwayne Haskins pick
Well,
that
like
makes
he's saying
perfect
it's
sense
not
for a Snyder pick.
Daniel Jones looks like the actor they'd cast to. Yo.
Yep. He
Yep.
he would have me crying.
But the thing is, he does look like that though. He does look like it though.
He really
All right,
does.
let me
He's been
check
hanging
this
around
out.
the Manning family too long.
The Texans were targeting Andre Dillard too, which is interesting. Sorry, Texans.
You know, it's funny when I seen
Yeah,
that
they're
earlier. I was
all
thinking the
line, too.
same
Yeah,
thing.
they
That he
really-
looked like Eli.
Right.
He even has those pitter patter happy feet like Eli does.
Oh God.
All right, the Spurs beat the Nuggets. They're going to Game 7.
Wow.
Yo, listen to the stat line for
Nuggets are
Jokic.
trash.
Yo, Jokic
If the
had
Nuggets
40
lose, are they going to be called the Chicken Nuggets?
Teams like the Nuggets, they never win the NBA playoffs.
I'm personally
Except-
invested.
like-
Except when they were
Kinda like
underdogs
that
and beat the
Hawks team from a
Sonics
few
that
years
one
ago.
year.
Yeah, I'm personally invested in them losing because I called this on the podcast. So
Yeah,
I need them to
Hey,
lose
like,
game
both,
7.
like both of us said it. We like they look like a team that can lose in the first round.
I need them.
Remember that Hawks team a few years ago that won 60 games with their best player being Al Horford averaging.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Same as that kind of team.
They prospered from the injuries of the Eastern Conference.
They
Pretty
never
much.
win in the postseason ever.
No.
I mean, anytime you have Damari Carroll starting on your team,
Oh God.
Damari Carroll sucks. He can't hit an open shot.
Wait a
He's an overrated defender. What?
Mm.
What? You said, wait a minute. I thought you were going to defend him.
No, because
Oh.
I got like two players confused at that second.
Oh,
I was
no.
like, when isn't he on the Clippers?
Oh
But
shit.
Oh, no,
it's
no,
the
not
same person,
Montrezl.
somebody else. Yeah.
Montrezl Harrell's an overachiever because I thought coming out of Louisville, he'd just be a defender, but he's kind of working an offensive game into his repertoire. I like it.
When you're starting backcourt as Jamal Murray and Gary Harris, you ain't winning anything.
No.
And Gary Harris can't stay on the floor either.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
Well, when you're powerful, it's Paul Millsap. Power.
Yo,
forward.
this is crazy. I'm sitting there reading this tweet with Kamala Harris.
Mm-mm.
Quote, she says, young black men jailed for selling pot should be the first in line for legal weed jobs. Well, weren't you creating
People that
policies to
lock
put them in jail in the
She's
first
the one
place?
that was.
She the one put him in
don't
jail.
get me started on that.
I know, right?
She would forget she resides in the era where we have receipts.
Wasn't
She'd
she
be like,
this,
vote for me because I got you your
yeah,
job before you
right-hand
knew you
lady?
had one.
Yeah, that's exactly what she
Oh,
was.
what you say, NYK?
Wasn't she, Hillary Clinton's, lackey
Yeah.
back in the day?
Pretty much.
Yo, I heard
When they
that
were
town hall
when they were
meeting-
pushing through the
town hall
street strikes
meeting,
wall.
She was halfway like saying that like terrorists should be able to vote in the election.
It's like Jerry Sandusky saying, I think rapists should be shot on sight.
Right.
Like, yeah, you would. You would, right? Who do the Texans take here?
We're about to find out.
Gotta be
Okay.
a lineman. Has to be a lineman.
Yeah,
Yep,
Titus
Titus
Howard
Howard.
tackle.
Damn, they
Alabama
really
State.
did want Lillard like
They
that.
picked the guy from
Lillard
Alabama
like that.
State.
You know, early on, I thought that the Texans were gonna have like a historically bad offensive line last year,
Damn.
like
Came
a
close.
David Carr type.
Yeah, the
Oh,
David
It's
Carr.
saving
Yeah,
these other
those
skill
David Carr
positions for
years
the
was
second
worst,
round.
yo.
I think that's what's happening.
I was looking at their line. I'm just like, these dudes are garbage.
Yeah, that David Carr years was the worst.
Yeah, that man. Yeah.
6'5", 322, Titus Howard out of Alabama State.
Sport.
Where in the hell is Alabama State University?
In Alabama.
In Alabama.
I don't know.
Yeah, obviously.
I,
but
was,
like,
I wasn't going to fall for that trap. That was,
yeah, like,
it's
that was
obvious.
about-
Does anyone in Alabama know where Alabama State is?
yeah, like,
Yeah, I know, right?
I mean,
Kids that go to school there don't know.
Well,
right?
yeah, I'm like,
Historically
exactly.
black college, we know that much.
man,
They just get an
Yeah,
Uber
swag.
every day to Alabama State, and they have no idea.
they got, like the front entrance to their college is a dirt road to get to it.
Oh,
Yo,
wow.
you're gonna love this VF. Yo, tell me why that running back got that NCAA 14 dread.
Oh no!
got that
Oh no!
NCAA 14 dreads and
Hold
gave
on,
everybody.
where's that? I need to see that.
They showed it on ESPN.
Oh no!
Oh,
Titus Howard played quarterback in high school.
oh wow.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I need to see what it looked like in high school.
That had to have been crazy.
I'm about to look it up right now. I'll send
You
the
gotta know how to
video.
be one.
Alabama State got that $200,000 bonus for playing Auburn early this year.
Wow.
That's all.
What did they add? A cafeteria? Let me stop.
They
They
finally
sold
changed that
themselves
dirt road
short.
to the front entrance.
They gotta get at least a cool
They
hat.
sold out their kids for a front
Right,
entrance.
right.
Yeah, at least they have
Dear God.
running back. He does have
It wasn't a front entrance. It was a sign leading to the school.
Elite pass.
Oh my God.
Hey, I just saw that running back, Bills. He does have those NCAA 14.
He got the NCAA 14 dreads that they gave everybody.
Dog,
People
y'all
didn't even
grown.
have.
LaMarcus
grown.
Aldridge scored 26 points and 10 rebounds. Wow.
All right, well, I got one video with Titus Howard as a quarterback on Sunday, y'all.
Y'all killing you.
Sending DMs.
I need to see that guy. I wonder if he looked like Jared Lorenzen or he actually looked like a quarterback.
Mm-mm.
Nah, that nigga look like a quarterback, according to what I see.
He must have had a late growth spurt or something. He's like 322 now.
What in the world are the Raiders gonna do?
And what did they do the first time? I forgot what they did the first
They
time.
took shoot, who did they take?
I can't remember who they took.
I'll find it.
They took Farrell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We were like, what the hell?
Fair, Cleveland Fair.
That's like right when you came in the call, I think.
Yeah, it was like right a little bit right after, yeah.
Wait a minute, these highlights in practice? Like, this can't be during the game.
I couldn't find anything else, so that's all I had.
Oh, he threw that screen better than what Madden portrays on.
Oh damn, bro.
Everybody on Madden throws like Kevin Cobb.
You know what's funny? I
Hey,
was
man,
watching.
don't do that, man.
You know what's funny?
No type of
Say how you're
footwork.
not wrong.
No type of footwork. That's what they throw like. On Madden.
You know
he,
what's
actually,
funny?
he actually looks like a quarterback too.
He does.
But you know what's funny? When I was watching Smitty's stream earlier, and he tried to throw a screen pass, and he waited until like the backpedaling animation ended. He waited until after that to try to throw the pass, and he was complaining about, man, I threw the pass. I was just like, dude,
That's
you
not how
didn't
screens
hit
work.
the button when he was backpedaling. That'll give you that animation to flip it over top. But
Yeah, I'm about to say the screenplays don't work when you set your feet.
and
But the
why
thing
kid,
that
you
pisses
know
me
which
off-
stream I'm talking about. 'Cause I think you were there too.
But the thing that
Because
pisses
you were
me
trying to
off
get him.
about-
You were trying to get him to understand what he was doing wrong.
Oh, so when Smitty was playing Madden?
Yeah.
Oh.
The thing is with the halfback screens in Madden that I hate is like if you're gonna do a halfback slip screen and you're gonna program that into the game, at least have the halfback make some type of effort to chip somebody or something. It's like they just
line releases soon.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's the problem I have with it.
they
It's just like
stand there and I'm like, bro, there's a rusher coming right towards you. Just chip him and then I'll toss it to you.
and then every
Right.
single time the rushers go straight in, there's no like delay, like, oh, what the fuck is going on?
Right.
Type mentality.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
NCAA 14.
There's no read and react. Yeah,
It's
Keith
not-
said it.
Like NCAA 14 does the perfect job to set you up for the screen pass. If you can't do it in that game, you should be able to do it in any other one. And apparently, he just forgot.
And NCAA 14 was one of
They
the first
had
games.
a wide variety of screens in that. You had
They did,
a shovel screen, the
Right.
screen, the shovel screen, the mid screen for the halfback, and all the type of tunnel screen for the receivers as well.
Right, but like the
It's
way
great
the
that
way the players position themselves,
Right.
it's easy for you to know how to do it the right way.
And you were able to check out of the animations a lot better as a quarterback too to get it off when somebody was rushing you.
Yeah,
That's
you had to hold down one of the triggers or something like that.
Or just press turbo immediately if you timed it perfectly.
Yeah, I don't know, man. It's like, don't get me wrong, I like those dudes, man. It's just I wonder about their gaming acumen when it comes to Madden because there's like sometimes they do stuff that makes you scratch your head, like, oh, what's going on?
Yeah, you can't throw to a receiver halfway through his double move and expect him to catch the ball.
Right.
Yeah,
He's not going to break off his route to throw to where you think he's going to be going.
Right.
And he's got to actually get into his move.
Yeah. Exactly. Man, I still love that game, man. I still play CW40. I was playing it the other night with Georgia Southern, and I had it going through the Elgato, and DJ and Bill saw it last week. And like, remember that one play I played when that guy like went through a double team run block and ran over the fullback? I tried to run to the left. I was done. He went through like 3 people and took.
They have some great pass rush animations in that game that you haven't seen since.
Yeah,
and honestly, that was the best version of physics EA has had since this year.
Yeah, I think their physics was very good.
The physics were really good, and then they took a step back for all those years, and then 19, well, it was pretty good, but I mean, 14's physics were just really good.
Well, it was going to happen.
They got a running back?
It was going to happen.
Josh Jacobs.
That's a good damn, bro. That's interesting because they already got
the Raiders picked Josh Jacobs.
I told you they're not going to have Doug Martin start. Like Doug Martin's not a starting running back.
I don't think the Memphis Express would have started Doug Martin.
A running back in the first round before a receiver.
Oh, that
is true.
Yo, we got 8 spots left.
So we've had 2 tight ends, a running back, before a wideout.
Yeah, I'm just telling you. I'm looking at the draft right now.
It would not surprise me if Baltimore goes DK.
It would not. Hey, look. All I need is either Hollywood.
But you know what? You know another thing, NYK. You know they always say that this is a passing league. You gotta have the receivers and all that. This entire draft just went totally against that.
Yeah. When push comes to shove, it's always going to revert back to guys who can block for the guy throwing the ball and the guys who can sack the guy trying to throw the ball.
Yeah.
But wait a minute.
It always goes back to the trenches.
But wait a minute. It doesn't go with the whole fact that if the league is a passing league, then wide receivers are a dime a dozen. Versus when the game was all about possession and running the ball, running backs were a dime a dozen. Because all the preparation on how they would prepare for the league. So you got a whole bunch of receivers that are ready to play once you get into the league versus back in the day, you had a whole bunch of running backs that were ready to play out the back.
I'm just glad.
King David in the chat says there's so much offense.
King David.
King David said there's so much offensive talent still left, which makes me even happier with the Josh Allen pick.
There is, bro.
I'm just glad we're done with that era of let's pick a 6'5" receiver at number 1 and see what happens.
Yeah.
Way to go, Detroit Lions.
That was the worst era of football.
You had a lot of bucks in that era.
Oh my
yeah,
God,
a lot
dude.
of bucks.
Who was that Charles
Michael Williams, right?
Dorial Green Beckham. Remember him?
Dorial Green Beckham. You had Roy. You had
Mike
Roy.
Williams.
You had Roy.
Kelvin Benjamin.
Benjamin.
What's
Mike
the other
Williams.
guy? Mike Williams from
Wayne Jarrett.
That was horrible.
What was that quarterback? The quarterback that went to the receiver, Matt Jones.
Charles Rogers.
Yep, Charles Rogers, Matt Jones.
I mean, good God. Like it was a bad time. It was really bad. But then you had a couple years where linemen went first pretty much every year, and that was kind of the transition.
Yeah.
What you're seeing now, you're seeing the small receiver come back again because you can't jam them anymore.
Right.
You can play a 5'10", 5'9" guy outside, and you don't got to worry about him being muscled because he can't be touched.
Right.
Yeah.
You know what's sad? Because that time where like the rule changes, I was about 25, 26, just coming off a regional combine. And now it's just like, man, if I was 25, 26 now, I would definitely be making my way towards the league.
You would definitely get a better look these days.
Yeah. Damn.
Even me, I'm a shorter type of running back. I mean, if they could put me in the slot, have me run a route or something like that, I mean,
maybe I need to enter this Mortal Kombat 11 tournament and beat this Chronica chick so I can control time. I would go back, change a whole bunch of things about my football career.
Honestly, what do y'all think about this Josh Jacobs pick by Oakland? What do y'all really think?
Good pick.
I think it's a good pick.
What he can do.
It was made the moment Marshawn Lynch retired.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah.
I mean, I think they're gonna be able to throw the ball extremely well this year, as long as they'll
5'10", 220. He can catch out the backfield too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, as long as he's a versatile guy, that's all you're really looking for.
Which is what he can
A guy
do.
who can, run it and catch it.
Oakland could go back at 27 and get DK, I think.
Who's picking now?
Ravens.
Somebody needs to fix his tie. It's all crooked.
Who?
Josh.
Josh Jacobs. Yeah. So busy showing off the interior of his coat. Tie was all crooked.
Well, Marshawn Lynch was going to end up retiring. I was looking at the screen. Marshawn Lynch was going to retire when they really was going to go to Las Vegas. I knew he wasn't going to go there to play.
Mm-hmm.
I knew he wasn't going to do it. He went back.
He don't got,
he
the homies aren't in Las Vegas.
No, but I'm just saying, eventually that's where he was going to end up leaving anyway because he went to Oakland because of Oakland. That's why he went back there to play. So it's like it was going to be short-lived anyway.
You know who I'm thinking is going to see some shine out there in Oakland now that he's out there?
Antonio
Ryan Grant.
Or that.
Ryan Grant, the guy who's been
He'll
tossed
always be
aside
open.
by both Washington and the Colts, and he can be a legit threat because he can run every route. He doesn't have the top end speed. He's very dependable. So, and he's got the hands.
He's open. That's what I've noticed. He just gets open all the time.
Yeah, which is why I was mad. I was just like, and to me overall, I look at DMV sports in general as a place that doesn't reward people who become successful. They only jettison them because they don't want to pay them.
So,
And I'm seeing that, and the wrong people are getting rewarded in DC. I'm like, I look at the Washington Nationals. They fired coaches, even though the coaches lead their teams to 100-win seasons in the regular season. And then, you have a player which has been successful overall, but you don't pay him because you don't want to pay him the amount of money that he winds up getting anyway, even though I think he deserves it.
well, so I'm looking at Tom McShay talking right now. He has Marquise Brown going before DK.
Oh,
Wow,
interesting. Considering Hollywood Brown got hurt, he wasn't able to compete in any of the combines. I don't know if he competed in his pro day either.
AJ Brown's still out there too.
AJ Brown not going to get picked in the second round.
They're all out there. Nikhil Henry, Debo Samuel.
He's not getting picked up in the second round.
Well, I know VF wasn't gonna bring up Debo Samuel.
Oh yeah,
chicken.
Yep. He hates his chicken.
Oh yeah, I just thought I'm looking at it right now.
Much
Damn.
chicken.
I mean, there's no sure thing that Metcalf's a first receiver picked at all.
Bro,
Jalen Hurd from Baylor is out there.
Let me tell you right now, we ain't got to worry about Debo Samuel at all. Because soon as he gets drafted, he gonna drop every pass. He gonna run all the wrong route. He gonna have his jersey on backwards. You know them damn chickens can't play no ball.
I'm gonna laugh if Debo Samuel's hitch.
Oh yeah, I don't know if you noticed this NYK. I tweeted this the other day. Did you know the South Carolina Gamecocks? I don't know the guy's name yet, but they recruited a 4-star receiver, 6'4", 217.
Next, Alshon Jeffrey.
I'm like, who the hell? Why would he go to that school?
How did they get him?
That's what I'm saying. He
went to exchange some cash.
Don't get mad. Your son's gonna pick that school.
No, we ain't got to worry about that. He has no say in this. He has no say in going to the South Carolina. He has no say in going to that school.
You plan on participating in a scandal?
Oh, he has no.
DJ, it's cool. It's cool because KB3 will be going there.
Yeah, he has no say in going to that school.
Marquise Brown, Ravens.
Yep, Debo Samuel. As soon as he get drafted, he just gonna be dropping all the passes. He helmet on sideways, cleats on the wrong foot. He gonna be all jacked up. Damn chicken.
Wow, they picked up Hollywood.
Is it gonna start like a arms race of receivers now? It's gonna be like receivers.
The second round is gonna be
flying off the board in the second round.
Yeah, second round is gonna be flying.
Receiver off. That's crazy.
So now the Ravens.
All I need is Metcalf to get started. Like I said.
That's gonna be crazy.
Hey, that guy from Arizona State is gonna be nice. Neil Harry, he's gonna be good. He's gonna be good.
Damn, no DK Metcalf. Interesting.
I was up one night watching Arizona State play because Herm Edwards is the coach, so I just wanted to see how they play. And that receiver, he's actually pretty good. Yeah, I think
he's got hands that are just outrageous.
Yeah.
Whose hands?
Nikhil Harry.
Damn.
Yeah.
I don't know why he's not getting first round looks. I just don't get it. It's because of school.
Marquise Brown is the first receiver off the board.
Yep, the first one.
And he's crying going up to the steps.
I think he's the best. I think he might be the best one of the draft. Honestly, that kid's he's a monster. Yo.
Yeah, he's good.
If Oklahoma would have had him healthy in that game, man, in the playoff,
he's a cousin. He's a cousin of Raiders Antonio Brown.
Yeah,
that's pretty dope.
They pretty much had that documented on every fucking college game that was Oklahoma, and every time he catches the ball,
they kept bringing it up.
Yes, every time I'm like, yo, we know.
All right, so let me ask you honestly, Kia, because you weren't in here for this. How do you feel about this Kyler Murray pick?
Oh boy.
I think if any other team had the first pick in the draft, I don't think he goes in the top 15.
Okay.
I think he has to play in a scheme that's perfectly designed for a skill set and what he's familiar running with.
He said, "I hate Hollywood Brown on the ball."
I think he'd be great in a zone read, spread, up tempo type of offense. But I think if you try to stick him into an offense like, say, even like an offense like you have, I don't know. Well, Seattle's kind of similar to what they run, but if you try to put him in New Orleans, for example,
Washington just straight up,
he wouldn't survive.
Right.
I think he has to play to a very specific type of a style, and he just happens to be in a place and with a coach that coaches that style and will, allow him to do what he needs to do. So
it's going to be really interesting.
I think it'll work because of that, but only because he's going to be playing in that specific type of offense. I don't think he can play in any other scheme.
But do you think they keep Rosen? Because right now, I just don't see where they could trade Rosen. Maybe Miami.
If he would have been traded already.
That's what I'm saying. So
that's what I was saying earlier. I was like,
it's there. I think he's just going to be there. It's going to be weird.
One of the possible teams they picked their quarterback.
Which is crazy.
So, yeah.
And what if he can't beat Rosen out? What do you do then?
Oh wow!
Then that's when it really.
You know what? That's something nobody talked about because that's a high possibility that he won't be able to do it.
But the first podcast we talked about this because remember.
Wait. Well, hold on. The Redskins are picking again.
Yep, they got to pick again.
Who they traded with?
They traded the Colts. What you saying, Bill?
Wow.
I remember us talking on the podcast when the news first broke that he was possibly going to be a first pick. I was like, where is this coming from? He was supposed to be a late round pick. He's supposed to be playing baseball. We didn't even know if he's going to play baseball. Then all of a sudden, we find out he's 5'10", which I don't believe, by the way. You find out that he's 5'10".
And then he shoots up to number one.
It's like I'm like, Rosen is a good quarterback.
Because I don't care what height you say he is. He looks so much smaller than Russell Wilson on film.
Yes, he does.
It's not even funny. And at some point, that has to matter. Whether it matters at 5'10", 5'9", 5'8", sooner or later, that becomes an issue.
And that half an inch that they claim is the only difference, I don't buy it. It just you can see that they're two.
I'm gonna be honest, like Kid said, he may be 5'10" or 5'9" or whatever, but he looks like every bit of like 170 back
and
there.
5'8".
Right. I mean, he's small, and he plays behind a great offensive line. Every single one of those starters in that O line is going to be picked this weekend.
Yeah,
that's the thing. So it's like, think about it. Cliff Kingsbury barges in. Boom! I want Murray. Rosen was drafted high last year. So now
Rosen got a bad deal though. He went to a bad team, and they wonder why he didn't do what he do. He didn't do so well. I mean, it was the first year.
But I'm saying, so let's say, like Kia said, going to preseason, Rosen severely outplays him. Do you still start Kyler Murray? Do you ignore the fact that Rosen clearly is the quarterback for that team?
And then let's be honest, even
that would be a complete disaster.
Or do you
because now you've devalued your first round pick 2 years in a row.
Or not only that, nobody's going to trade for Kyler Murray. Nobody's going to want him.
Or do you double down and do something even worse, which would be you have Kyler playing with the ones from jump. Because that'll look even worse when Rosen outplays him.
See, that's the worst possible situation.
Yeah, it's like then they'll have the excuse. Well, he's playing against the twos. Yeah, but
I'm just saying though. Even with that being said, what happens if he does become the starter? Nobody's going to want Kyler Murray. Nobody's going to want. They can't trade him.
That's what I'm saying.
Right.
If you draft him, you're saddled with him.
He's a number 1 overall pick. Like, who's going to want him after they're like, well, you picked him and he couldn't beat out this guy.
He's a guy who wouldn't have gone in the first round if like Kia said. I mean, it's crazy.
So
Well,
basically,
He's playing behind a bad line. He's got 55-year-old Larry Fitzgerald out there. And
David Johnson that could get hurt.
David Johnson gets hurt all the time.
It's like, geez.
But this is what I can tell you right now. I just said it earlier before the draft started. I said, look, yo, you wanted this quarterback. You want this guy so bad. You're going to, like, you made your bet. You're going to sleep in it.
So basically, he's that. Like, remember back in the old Maddens when they had the traits or whatever? So so Kyler Murray's that guy with the little wrench next to his face.
Oh, my God.
The only thing that he's running an offense he's run since the 8th grade. I mean, he can run that in his sleep.
I'm going to make a bold
Okay.
I'm going to make a bold prediction.
God.
By the end of next season, he will not be a quarterback anymore.
Who?
You don't think so?
Kyler Murray.
I'll be stunned.
He won't even be a quarterback anymore. They're gonna be saddled with him. They're gonna try it. He's not gonna do well. They're gonna say, "Fuck, where else can he play? Can he play receiver? Can he play running back?"
That's a lot of money, but they're gonna have
be a punt returner.
They're still gonna have to eat a lot of money because he's the first overall pick, though.
But I'm saying, I'm not saying he won't be on the team. I'm saying he's not gonna be a quarterback.
Yo, that's it. This is an interesting weakness about DK Metcalf. He says rushes through pattern ingredients rather than developing their flavors as a route chef.
What?
The hell?
I get what that means.
I get it too. But if nobody don't know, they think he's like being drafted to cook or something.
Like, you would think.
I'm aware, but why?
I'm reading on it because it's right now. It's a huge possibility Redskins could draft him. So I'm just wanted to look at him real quick and NFL comparison. Josh Gordon. Hopefully it doesn't mean the.
Hey man, wait a minute. Without the weed, Josh Gordon's a beast, yo.
So basically, we gave up a second-round pick, 2 second-round picks, the 46 overall and the one for 2020 next year. So we gave up 2. Yeah.
Oh, you know what? The Colts going to take those picks and get some receivers.
Here's another football question.
To get Metcalf out of that? Wait, that's what you're picking?
Here's another football question. Expectations for Mahomes with or without Tyreek Hill this year?
Because the Madden curse is low.
No. As far as the personnel on the field, I think he'd be fine. But, you know, I don't think he's going to have a repeat season like he did this year. But
I don't think he will either. Anywhere near as good.
Yeah, I think he'd be fine. I think he'd be all right.
Yeah, he'll be all right.
I think he'll come to earth and probably be like a top
Montez Sweat.
Oh, wow. I'm stunned.
Wow.
Montez Sweat. I was wondering when his name was going to get called, but like that?
Wow. That's crazy.
Shit.
I don't know how I feel about that.
I don't know how either.
I don't know either.
No, okay. I don't either. That's
because we need a receiver more than we need a defensive end.
You didn't need a DE, did you?
That's a bad pick.
Wait.
I hate when they put that.
You didn't need a defensive end? You didn't need one?
Well, no, we need one, but not that bad.
Interesting.
We had nobody on at wide receiver.
So, Kia, what do you think about Mahomes this year?
Wow.
6'6", 260 out of Mississippi State. That's a lot to trade up to go get him. They probably didn't even have to trade up to get him.
Dude is crazy
talented.
talented.
Since we just got rid of a guy that was from Mississippi State, that was an edge rusher. See, this is exactly what I'm talking about. We cause our own problems.
Like, I'll be honest, I don't
pay Preston Smith to do this.
Like, as far as Mahomes is concerned, I don't know if the Chiefs are going to be as good this year.
How much is he getting paid, by the way?
I think he'll take a step back, but
I don't think he'll take a step back. I think the team, like, think about it. We just talked about that trade that was just, to me, mind-boggling. They went all in on that pass rusher.
They gave up a lot, and they're paying him a lot.
It's like, if that doesn't pay off.
Yeah, because they don't even have a second-round pick. Their next pick is in the 3rd round.
If that doesn't pay off, we don't know what the run game is going to look like.
And if Tyreek Hill's not there, that completely changes how you defend that team.
Yes.
Yeah.
Completely. Because now you have nobody to stretch the field. They're going to be looking at a lot more of those RPOs that they ran in the playoffs because teams kind of got used to.
But can you really run an RPO without Tyreek Hill?
I mean, yes.
I mean-
if they draft someone that's similar to him, which let's be honest, you can find another receiver like him.
Well, what they were running in the playoffs didn't really involve Hill as much in the RPO, but they were running a lot of slants to get the ball out of Mahomes' hands fast, which is fine. But I mean, I don't think that's gonna
His presence alone loosens that stuff up so much for you because you have to account for him being able to bust it down the seam or down the sideline at any time.
Right.
Out there, you can roll up on the Sammy Watkins and the Chris Conleys of the world, and Kelsey doesn't have much room to operate anymore.
Double Kelsey, yeah.
Right.
Jeez, yeah, that's gonna be tough.
So what all did they give up to get the?
I think Mahomes is good, but he showed you some signs every now and then that his decision making is pretty, shaky. He'll throw a couple of balls that could go either way a few times a game.
Right.
Yeah, he
had every single one of them go his way this year, and the odds of that happening 2 years in a row aren't very good. So I mean, instead of maybe 50 TDs, maybe he throws only 30, but the INT will go up.
Mm-hmm.
That alone is enough to cost you a couple of games.
Without Hill this year, I could see him easily going 30 and 15.
Yeah.
Because at that point, I mean, passing windows get tighter.
King David in the chat said Hill is a moron. It's always annoying to see talented players throw their careers away.
That's why I've said what I said earlier.
I'm withholding judgment.
Don't we got players in this draft that can do similar shit that Tyreek Hill can do already? It's just that he does it better because of what he has.
Jeez, I don't know, bro. Tyreek Hill's different, bro.
Yeah, he's a little different on the talent scale.
He's
like, how different are we talking?
We're talking different, bro. Like we're talking okay. You know how Randy Moss used to run past safeties that were 30 yards in the backfield?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Tyreek Hill does that to guys that are running full speed, trying to catch him on basically any run. It's like they'll have a 30-yard head start and he's dashing past everybody and they won't get a hand on him. That's just you can't prepare for that.
You can't press him at all.
No,
you can't press him. He's not just one of those guys that's straight line fast. He has he
can run routes.
Yeah, he can run routes on top of it. Yeah, I agree.
He's elusive. Like when he gets the ball in his hands, it's just crazy, man.
Yeah, he's a different type of breed when it comes to.
Well, the least the Chiefs can do if this finds out to be true, they're gonna have to find somebody that's similar to that. They obviously you can't find anyone that's downright the same, but the least you could do to limit the damage is find someone similar.
Yeah.
Damn, 2 Mississippi State guys go back to back.
But it's like what David said. It's like what pretty much all of us saying. Hill's just a dickhead. Plain simple.
I mean, like I said, I honestly, for some reason, don't even believe that was him. In that audio, but we'll see.
Jonathan Abrams, okay, got DB.
Okay,
it's pretty good.
Yeah.
Damn, man, fucking Mississippi State got 3 first rounders right off the board, man.
Fuck that! I'm still on those first round tight ends that I was off and still has. How that happened?
How you have 2 first round tight ends but still suck? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I need to say that. You had to say it.
I never even heard of 2 tight ends from the same team going in the first round. That's crazy.
Yeah, I never heard that either.
Damn, bro, you saw him knock someone the fuck out.
All right,
damn,
we're getting down to New England.
Oh shit! I swear, if they
get still on the board.
If they get him, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna be pissed if they get him. Come on, Bill. Come on, Bill. Just make a dumb draft pick, please.
Come on, you know he's gonna. I don't know why this is.
Is there any other need you guys have besides receiver, which is probably your biggest?
We have a huge offensive line need.
Good. Then just get a lineman, please.
Bill's gonna take a punter.
Good. I don't care.
And then the Patriots fans, well, there has to be some reason he took him.
Oh my god.
he knows he knows more about football than anybody ever in the history of life. So
Who do you think the Chargers are gonna pick up?
I have no idea.
if they don't take DK, I
Abrams
think
is better than the guy that the Packers picked.
yeah.
He at least has some damn size to him.
Yeah, I know, right?
That dude Abrams built like Myles Garrett. He's like huge.
Yeah, it's a nice safety.
That would be crazy though. Hold up, that would
Not
actually
Abram. I'm talking about the
No,
pass rusher, not Abram. The pass rusher that was picked before him was built like Myles Garrett, the dude that was huge from Mississippi State.
I just peeked because that would be
Yeah,
crazy.
this guy here that they drafted looks like a safety.
Yeah.
Yeah. The Chargers would get DK Metcalf and Mike Williams on the same team. That's some tall ass receivers.
Keenan Allen's
Oh
not a
man,
small
this
guy.
dude can hit too. Jesus.
Devon Taylor still on the board. Yeah, I've heard about his apparent injury concerns that is scaring teams off.
Is it time that folks finally come to grips with the fact that Phillip Rivers is a choke artist?
Ouch. Damn.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but every year people have
Probably a little bit too
expectations.
harsh.
I don't know, Kia. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm looking at his past playoff performances. I'm not too moved by it, especially in some games that people chose them to win.
He was awful this postseason. I'll give you that.
I mean, a couple years against New England, he didn't play
about
well.
earlier in his career.
Yeah, but I mean,
granted, I blame those more on the coaching staff than I do him. I mean, he played one of those games on a damn torn ACL.
yeah, one of them. But the other one, the one that they lost at home, I can't forgive him for that one. The road one, okay, because LT said on the sidelines it pouted like a little girl. But the one that they lost at home, he didn't play.
There was one
well.
year that got beat by my Jets. That was a bad one.
That was funny too. That was
Yeah.
hilarious. They came in and stomped them
Sean
out.
Green were running rampant through their defense.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember that game.
And it's like
They've had some bad home playoff losses, no doubt.
Yeah.
I don't think you can lay it primarily on the feet of him.
No, not all on him.
Right.
But I mean, yeah, see, he's had some bad playoff. He's been involved in some bad playoff.
Yeah.
I think LT could be the kind of take more grunt of the grunt as far as blame is concerned. I mean, I can't remember the signature LT performance.
Hey, oh yeah, that's right. Jawan Taylor is still on the board, isn't he?
Mm-hmm.
But I can't remember a signature LT playoff performance other than 2010 against the Pats. I mean,
When I think, choke artists, postseason QBs, I think Carson Palmer.
sure.
Oh yeah.
Guys are going to have,
No, that's definitely true.
complete
Yes.
meltdowns.
Well, no, he's not. He's nowhere near that level now. Yeah.
Yeah, that did.
These Daniel Jones highlights are pretty impressive against what is it? Quinnipiac? The fuck is that? Damn, bro, y'all is killing Daniel Jones over here. Still killing.
Speaking the other day, Peyton Manning's had some really bad playoff losses too.
Yeah, he had a few of them.
Not so much
You know
bad,
what? I got a question to ask you.
really bad playoff losses.
Do you think that Eli better or Peyton is better?
What?
Let's be 100. Like on the playoff level.
On a playoff level?
Yes, on the playoff level.
There's a smaller sample size with Eli.
Yeah, I can't.
So I can't
I'm not
really-
gonna even touch
But
all
the
that.
Saints,
Yeah.
but
Smaller sample size. I mean, I think as far as expectations, I mean, I think Eli goes into it always whenever they had success with a crazy good defense, crazy good run game, and he played well. But I think when you look at Peyton, it's like there were always expectations that they were going to the Super Bowl. I mean, you go 14-2 and 13-3 every year.
Right.
And they get to the playoffs, and you have somebody like the Chargers who just don't give a fuck stomp in to your plays and beat the shit out of you. Well, not really beat the shit out of you, but they beat you, and you have a key turnover in that game.
But that is crazy to look at, though. Like, how is it that Peyton has all these offenses, yet he only walks out of the NFL with 2 Super Bowls?
Because
When he should, let's be honest, as smart of a player that we all know Peyton Manning is, he should have been walking out with more. Along with the coach should be building along with defense.
New England had their number.
There's that. But
The Ravens somehow Flacco got that pass. That safety should never play in the NFL again.
Wait, who was it?
The fact that Flacco got that ball to Jacoby Jones in that game against the Broncos was a travesty.
Yeah, that was terrible.
Yeah,
That being said, Peyton Manning did throw a
luck.
pick right before that.
Who was the safety though that gave that up?
Who was it? Yo, he's a fucking scrub too.
Yeah, I can't remember his name.
I don't know who it was. It's a good thing I don't know.
Yeah, I forgot who it was. I mean, he was famous for those 15 minutes, and then after that,
But you are right though. He did throw a shitty interception, which did lead to that point when it shouldn't have.
Peyton's had bad losses to the Jets at home,
Mm-hmm.
bad loss to the Chargers at home, bad loss to the Steelers at home.
Don't make no sense how all three of those are at home and you still taking L's like that.
All right, who the Chargers picking? I'm waiting for the see.
Let's keep it 100 here, bro. Wow. As much shit as I give Eli, the motherfucker got the job done on the road on all of his games.
Jerry Tillery from Notre Dame. Defensive tackle.
He like got some out of this world defensive performances though from his teams in Super Bowl, especially
Yeah.
Eli.
Yeah, I agree.
He got some outrageous defensive performances out of his defensive
You're
line.
not wrong. You're not wrong.
I'm not gonna lie, Peyton in the Super Bowls that he won had amazing all-time performances in the Super Bowl too, defensively.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean that Seahawks loss was bad.
Mm-hmm. Terribly. Oh,
That was awful.
terrible. That wasn't even a Super Bowl game.
Jerry Tillery goes out. He gets drafted by the Chargers.
Who's the dude NYQ?
That wasn't
Jerry
even.
Tillery, he's good.
Okay.
He would have gotten higher, but he got injured late in the year.
You look small for a defensive.
Yeah. King David said this draft is just linemen out the wazoo. Yeah,
It really is, dog.
yeah. Offense and defense is like it's very deep of linemen. Yeah.
6'6", 295.
Yeah, because I already
Better
see,
pass rusher than a run stopper. He's more like a Geno Atkins type. Athletic passer. He's good. He's a little bit small. He gets banged up a little bit, but dude can play.
Shit, if Geno Atkins was 6'6", we wouldn't be talking about Aaron Donald. I'll tell you that much.
Oh Christ!
The league is lucky Geno Atkins on the 6'6". Ooh, sideline to sideline. Boom.
I'm looking at some of these highlights. He looks pretty nasty.
Hey, he's athletic as hell.
Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah, he got a motor on him too.
There might be some guys that, as soon as you say that, Bill, there might be some guys in this draft that could be his exact size, like 306, 303, but probably puts up those same kind of, performances, combine performances, or just, in-game performances, play exactly like him.
Let's hope he doesn't turn into OCU Miura on the fucking Falcons.
Oh,
Yeah, I
jeez.
know, right?
He was done.
Oh,
Kill him for that?
OC looked like he weighed 245 on the Falcons.
Mm.
I don't know what was going on with that.
Brian
Oh,
Baltimore.
just to
already
note- Hey, just to note the time, we are entering very much uncharted
Hour
territory.
4 and a
Yeah,
half.
we're up to like 11:30 p.m.
Yeah,
I
we
knew
started
that was
at
gonna come. That's
a
why
little
I-
after 7.
Yo, and the
Yeah,
same
this-
folks are still here. Yo, shout out to y'all.
Yeah, I know, right? Same people still here.
I
the whole
know.
time. I'm trying to get through the. Hold on, wait. Oh, I'm trying to get to the final, to the end of the first round.
Yeah, we're almost there. We're almost
Yeah, we're
there,
almost
and it's like 30 minutes before midnight. So
Hold
I
on,
hate
hold on.
the
Jerry.
10-minute
Hold on.
rule, man.
Jerry Tillery family is like they're like celebrating him getting picked. Where the hell is he when he make this? They look like they're on vacation in Hawaii. It's
Like,
like,
I
yeah,
know.
we getting that NFL money, but we really don't need it. We're out here chilling in Hawaii.
nah, they took that vacation based on credit.
Yeah, there you go.
Wow, so that
Don't worry,
dude,
he'll pay it off.
so that dude from Clemson that be doing splits and shit, he's from Springfield, Mass. Oh my god.
Yeah. Well, you
See,
Massachusetts boys.
yeah, nah.
Yeah,
Let
Bill.
me tell you something. Springfield is as close to Connecticut as you can get without going to Connecticut. Don't even bring that shit towards me. I'm nowhere near Connecticut.
I'm still mad he was out here grabbing nuts though and pile up. The splits is one thing, but I mean,
He's looking to split something else, apparently.
exactly.
Oh, Jesus. Stop.
Oh,
Y'all, come on, man.
oh, Jesus.
Seattle got 2 picks back to back, man. This is pretty interesting.
If they don't take DK, I have serious questions.
Gotta be DK.
It gotta be offensive line, honestly. That offensive line.
I really do. You're right there. Cody Ford has like I don't think he's been talked about yet, has he? I don't think he's been picked. I don't know if they need a guard, but if so, they need.
Jawan Taylor's still out there too.
Yep, Jawan Taylor, probably Cody Ford.
See, that's what I thought the Redskins should have gone. They should have gone with that. But I think what they're looking at now that I look at who they picked up in free agency, they're gonna take the Giants' discarded tackle Flowers and make him into a guard.
I think honestly, I think y'all did all right for the draft overall so far.
Mm-hmm.
Man, did okay, but I really thought I think they had a chance to get somebody that can be a true number one true number one, or either a true guard that they don't have to convert from a tackle.
Right.
If you understand what they've drafted in the past, Scherf was a tackle they drafted. They moved him to guard.
Yeah, because they'll say like that the guard that the Falcons picked up, they're talking about possibly moving him to tackle, which is kind of I don't know if they should do that, but that's what they were talking about.
Yo, Jokic had 43 points, 12 rebounds, and 9 assists tonight, and they still lost.
In a losing effort.
Damn, I feel bad for him.
Career high and a franchise record.
Oh man, that's kind of
and knowing that the Redskins run a hybrid 3-4.
Montez Sweat
definitely is coming off the edge when they do a 4-man front.
It's gonna be interesting.
Frank Clark traded Chiefs.
I hope the Rams don't take DK Metcalf.
Oh Christ! If they take him, that would not be good for the league. That would also not be good for the league.
Because they're at 31.
Yeah, because you got Seattle, then the Rams, and then the Patriots.
It would make sense for Seattle to pick him.
The
fact that they're building the team around Russell now in offense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, especially after he signed that contract. Yeah.
That would be embarrassing for them if they just had these 2 picks. They just gave up on Metcalf, but then the Rams took him. Stop it, Sin. Stop it, Sin. Stop it.
Isaiah Thomas not playing in the playoffs? Because this is starting to.
Hey, somebody just came in the chat. Sin Riddle, isn't it past Pooh's bedtime?
I know who that is. He one of the guys that come by my Twitch. He comes by my streams. Stop it, Sin.
Hey, what's up, Sin?
Yeah, appreciate you coming by, man. Yeah, man, that's seriously. Is it past your bedtime for real, Pooh? I mean, don't get too
loud. I past the bedtime when it reached like 8:30 or something like that.
Okay, the Seahawks. What is the old Seahawks Chiefs trade? First round, third round, second round they gave up a second round pick for 2020 for Frank Clark.
That's a good. That was a good trade.
Yeah,
that was a good trade.
They look like they low key robbed the Chiefs.
You're watching ESPN. They showed all the starters that are gone from the Seahawks that started in the Super Bowl against the Patriots. It was a crazy list, yo.
Yeah, it was like damn near almost 95% of them gone, right?
Yeah, bro.
Including one of them is when did Browner was already gone from the
Browner. He was like one of the first ones to go.
Sin, I'm gonna kill you, fam.
Right now?
I'm not even gonna repeat that. I'm gonna leave that one alone.
I'm gonna fucking kill this man next time I see him, bro. Oh my god,
that's a good one, though.
He said, like, "Oh my god."
Oh,
I'm not even.
Yeah, that's a good one, right?
No, that was a good one.
All right, Seattle's about to run out of time on this pick.
I'm gonna just
whip
your ass once I see you.
Yeah, I'm looking at ESPN. They're like down to 8 seconds.
Wait, did Pooh just threaten
we fucking, I'm fucking. All right, you got to choose one. Why Trey Wingo got this fucking Bob Barker ass suit on?
I got a question. What do you think about the 10 minutes per pick? You think they need to lower that?
Yes, it's about to be 12 o'clock in the fucking morning.
Especially in the back end. I mean, jeez.
Yeah, it's like we were looking at it in the beginning with the first.
You need 10 minutes for that. You can't decide in 5.
Right. Sometimes quicker than that.
You had 2 months.
Hey, in some cases longer than that. If you
Right.
if you know, like by week 7, you might have the overall pick. You're like,
Yo.
Dog.
Yo, he didn't even say TI-83. He said TI-82.
TI-82.
TI-83 is
Wow.
bad enough. He said TI-82.
Yo.
Oh shit.
Yo, you got those fair ones. You gotta run this man's fade when you see him, bro. You run this man's fade all the way through.
He gonna perform the worst fatality on you, Pooh, when he see you.
You gotta run this fade. Yeah.
Oh shit, yo! I got nothing to say.
He gonna perform the Johnny Cage puppeteer fatality when he see you.
Yo, good thing he don't know about that rubber.
yeah.
Good.
Yeah, let's leave that one alone. He explained himself earlier.
Oh god. Yeah, I actually already said what I had to say on that.
Yep, and you can't explain without an L.
I mean, shit. I gladly took it.
Jesus, what the hell the Seahawks are doing?
I put the L in my back pocket, man.
The Seahawks they ain't tell their pick yet.
Is the Seahawks gonna be forfeiting picks? I haven't seen that in a while.
They're probably gonna announce their 2 picks since they have all this time.
Oh, trust me, Sin. I
Well,
know
said
that.
20 minutes.
I can see that.
They just got wind that a Russell Wilson and Sierra sex video is out on going across Twitter right now to try to figure out how to handle the scandal.
Up on the hub already,
If it winds
man.
up on
That shit got
Pornhub,
leaked.
they can't do anything about it.
Oh, once it's the internet, it's gone. I mean, somebody had to learn the hard way when they made a video about somebody's hand.
Oh wow!
Oh Jesus!
Yeah,
You
what's
couldn't
up,
take,
Sin,
you couldn't
bro?
take
Like,
that
yo,
back.
How you doing?
You were through after that.
How you doing, Sin? You drawing with that calculator comment?
Goodness, where in the world is this pick? I'm really curious to see where they're picking up.
They're going to commercial now.
I don't know I don't know how old you are, but if you would have went Abacus, with
Sin
that,
like in his-
that would
like
have been even funnier.
Yes.
Sin probably like in his mid to late 30s.
Oh, then he should know. Abacus. People used to count with those.
Wrapped up some Living Towers tutorial crap.
He must be talking about Mortal Kombat 11.
He's got it.
Yeah,
man.
he is.
Yeah, Living Towers. Yeah, Mortal Kombat 11.
Shit, I was playing the Endless Towers.
30
I think
flat.
that's one-
Oh damn, you're straight up 30.
Damn.
You don't look like it. The fuck, bro? You're like a goddamn Viking.
Ugh.
Yo, these dudes are like taking their sweet ass time with these picks.
Damn, bro. Can y'all hurry the fuck up? It ain't that serious.
Yeah, before Pooh get in trouble way past his bedtime.
DJ, I'm gonna kill you too.
How you
Sin
gonna kill
first.
me?
I was going to say, how you
I can always give you my address.
gonna?
You wanna make that happen.
Look. All right, we tried this in the sim community before. We tried this before.
Some people refuse to show up.
You
Oh
said that
my
you said
God.
you just mad because you have that Native American baby bottom smooth face. Pooh, what you been showing this man?
What?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
That's a
What?
kind of suspect taunt right there.
What?
You say you don't grow facial hair.
I have no such thing, bro. Bro, like
It's
I have a
basically he
beard.
said you're not a man until you grow something,
I have a beard.
whether it's hair or a pear.
See.
I have a beard and like side.
What the hell? What the hell
crazy.
is going on? Why these dudes act like they're scared to pick?
Right, why am I watching a Lowe's commercial right now? I might give a damn.
Yeah,
about
that's what I'm
this.
saying. They went to commercial.
With Peyton Manning in it. That's another thing.
Can you just forfeit your pick, please, Seattle?
They're in. It's just taking forever to come back from.
On NFL
Yeah,
Network, it doesn't say it's in, but on ESPN says it is.
Oh,
Well, it says
God.
coming up Seahawks pick live. So they're picking their 2 picks in one sitting.
I also have to get up tomorrow because I'm gonna go see the Avengers movie. That's why I need this to hurry up. Like early
Yeah,
tomorrow.
you want to see 3 hours of what you already should know is about to happen.
Chill.
Everybody's so hype about don't spoil it. You already know what's gonna happen.
Chill.
I care more about Game. I care more about
It's
Game of
just like,
Thrones.
no, wait. It's
Because-
just like people get mad because you spoiled the episode 1, 2, and 3 in Star Wars when you already know the dude's gonna become Darth Vader.
Right.
Chill.
Exactly.
Nah, like I said, I can't wait
Well,
more.
apparently Seattle traded their pick to the Giants. What the fuck?
What?
Seattle
what
just
about
traded their pick to the Giants.
The 30th pick?
So they
29th?
needed.
Yes. Why?
That's why they taking so long.
Why?
All right, who y'all think you're gonna pick up?
The Giants have this pick now.
They need to pick
Now
up.
the Giants pick up DK Metcalf.
Yeah, they
Now
said the
that they have
Giants
this
on the clock now.
third chance at him. My fault. They have 3 first round.
Yeah, 3
I
first
think
round
the
picks.
Giants got the 30th pick, not the 29th.
Yeah, they got the 30th. Still wondering why would they do that.
Maybe they're gonna finally get their receiver.
Big Jawan Taylor.
Wait a minute, hold
Oh,
up.
that
I
They do need a lineman.
Never picked yet.
Anyway,
no, Seattle
Did
still
we
hasn't
miss-
picked. Number 29 still hasn't been picked yet.
What is going
was
on
there
there?
a Madden commercial? At
It says
any
the
time
Rams
on
are on the clock now. What the fuck?
What the hell? is going
There's
on?
not been a single corner picked yet. That's amazing.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
That's
it said the Rams are on the clock now.
Dude, I'm confused.
No, it says Seattle's pick.
It
is
says
in.
on the clock, Los Angeles Rams on the right side of the screen. That's
Well,
what it
you're on a
says.
different channel. I'm on your phone network.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. ESPN. So it's, no, but I'm saying inside the arena, that's what it says. On the clock,
No,
Los Angeles Rams.
yeah, it does say that.
Yeah, probably just running because they knew they were. Oh, hold on.
What the hell is going
Who?
on?
I'm gonna say, is the feed messed up?
They said that no. They said the pick is in on the screen for the Seattle Seahawks on the big screen on the.
Okay, now I'm fine with that.
AJ Collier from TCU.
Why they keep saying twitched up? That's the second person I've seen. They say twitched up, but they couldn't find anything else to say, so they.
I guess that's their new Frank Clark. Just saying. Shit.
Possibly.
I like his bull rush.
Got 9 draft picks. God damn. Can't they with
So the Giants is in.
So Seattle pick who now?
LJ
LJ.
Collier
Okay.
out of TCU.
Okay,
LJ
LJ
traded
Collier.
3 to Giants.
All right,
I wanna
LJ Collier is 6'2", 283.
All right, if the Giants don't take DK Metcalf, then I don't know when this nigga's gonna get off the board at this point. I'm just waiting for the win.
TCU has been quiet this year, so I don't know none of their players.
Yeah, I don't know who he is either.
Yeah, I know nothing about him either.
I'm looking at some highlights. He looks all right. Nice little bull rush.
Oh.
So Seahawks begin the day with a league low 4 draft picks between Frank Clark, and tonight's trade downs. They now have 9 draft picks.
TCU usually plays halfway decent defense for a Big 12 team.
Yeah,
ain't
they
that
do.
corner King David? Ain't that some shit? No quarterbacks.
They didn't take him. That's crazy.
Yeah,
Giants took DeAndre Baker. The minute I say that, god damn.
I saw it on Twitter too. It's kind of funny. I need to get off Twitter.
Damn, so
DeAndre
no
Baker
DK
goes to the
Metcalf.
Rams. I mean, goes to the Giants.
Mm-hmm.
That's high
Okay.
school
We finally got a
Eddie Brown.
corner picked.
Antonio Brown.
Yeah, finally got one.
They do need a corner bad. He's getting
Yeah, but
fried.
Georgia DB never won a Jim Thorpe Award.
Hey man, this year, man, their corners are actually pretty good.
I'm saying it's just kind of shocking.
Outside of the quarterback pick, the Giants' first round is not horrible now.
The Rams traded
Oh,
picks to
it
the
is.
Falcons.
Oh,
shit.
Falcons got
DK Metcalf,
Wait a
no
minute.
way.
Yay! Muhammad Sanu could go home.
Damn.
Yes, I'm here for this.
You about to be here for an offensive lineman get picked.
I know, right?
No way.
Oh,
No
that's-
way.
Yeah, Muhammad Sanu can go home.
Y'all gonna do the pick before the Patriots pick, really?
One person just said
Y'all
Drew
ain't
Lock
even
right
have
here.
no type of fucking suspense and
Drew
nothing.
Who said Drew Lock? Hey,
This one person that calls the
Yo,
.com. It said Drew
y'all-
Lock right here.
No, if y'all pick
I
Drew Lock,
that New York
If
State of
y'all
Mind
pick-
already he had the hat turned sideways and
If
everything.
y'all pick Drew
oh,
Lock,
let the Falcons pick Drew Lock if they want to. They're gonna
I will run out of the house.
If they pick Brett Rippin, that would be funny as hell.
Shut
That
up.
would be
Sin Riddenwood says, I'll just pretend I know a damn thing or care about sports with a football.
We see you put a soccer ball, thinking that was the football we were talking about.
I know, right?
5'11", 193.
No, it was a football.
No, I'm saying at least he didn't do that.
Oh, okay.
He's 5'11". Yeah, he's 5'11", 190. He actually a pretty good size for a quarterback.
That's really nice size for a
Oh,
corner.
Jay Miles just came in.
Right.
Saints don't got no pick right now, fam. You can go back.
Yeah. The
Oh, yeah,
Saints.
that's right.
Yeah, the Saints ain't got no. They pick next Wednesday.
Damn, they don't got picked.
Yo, you know what the Saints gonna pick? Some new refs so they can get that game played.
No.
Jay Miles, please don't look at.
No, don't do my man like that. Don't do my man like that.
Y'all niggas still down there having parades and shit.
No, don't do him like that. Don't do him like that. Don't do him
No,
like
Jay Miles, please don't look back at this podcast. I beg you.
They need to pick back that has a proper angle. They can close in on receivers during the last seconds of the game.
Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that to my
Yeah,
man.
they're gonna draft cameramen so they have better angles. Oh my god, let me stop.
Sin Written one says people think football fans get bad until they meet soccer hooligans. Yo, he's right about that.
Soccer fans are ridiculous.
Soccer fans are the worst.
Goalie gives up one goal and can't even go home. He just dies inside the stadium. Fuck! You fucking cocksucker! I'm gonna kill you.
Hey, no, you get that. Hey, but when they say that, they be meaning it half the time.
That's it.
Man, what about that? It was what was it? It was years ago that one dude from Colombia kicked it into his own goal, and then he made it home, and they blew up his car.
Oh, what they did that? That's not true.
Yo, I ain't never heard of that.
Yeah, they will kill you. They are not playing. There's a lot of big money in international soccer.
People thought that the street betting in Florida, like high school football, was bad. No.
Yeah.
No.
Come on, let's get DK Metcalf and tell Mohamed Sanu thank you for your service.
No, don't take him.
Take him. Yes, take him. Yes, please take him.
Man, we say albino?
Pay
Yes.
that.
Yes.
Lighting on him.
Yes.
Who
Told
they
you off the line. Caleb
He already
McGarry.
got another. I was like, okay, they're not playing around, yo.
Went live on
they
the Falcons.
Yeah, they picked another one. Caleb McGarry. Oh, 6'7", 317 out of Washington. Jesus Christ, they picked up a monster.
That's a big ass dude.
Yeah, I'm about to look at these highlights real quick.
Nasty finisher, but he's raw and pass.
Yo, he got a cowboy hat on in his profile.
Wow.
Lee Hall.
Keep Matt Ryan upright.
Yeah, that's what they're doing. I mean, Matt got sacked over 40 times last year, so they're trying to diminish that. But you know what though? Even though that he got sacked 40 times, he still almost threw for 5,000 yards. That's crazy.
Man Taylor, yo, David, that man Taylor just dropped in the second round. There's gotta be some serious issues.
Yeah, Jawan Taylor is going in the second round. Yeah, I like this guy though. He looks pretty good. Hey, these two guys that they drafted on the line are going to be. I like this.
See what's gonna happen.
Oh yeah, I like this kid better than the first guy.
Good question. What did Greedy Williams do? He dropped in the second round too.
I already know we ain't gonna take DK Metcalf, so.
Christ.
Phil, so many guys.
I'm gonna laugh if they don't.
Yeah, it is so many guys that are still like really good.
As long as we take, if we go offensive line, I won't. Like if we go left tackle,
I'm still gonna laugh. I'm gonna go fuck. I'm hyping up DK Metcalf this whole day.
DK Metcalf would go top 5, top 10.
That's what a lot of people are saying.
Crazy.
A lot of people are saying that.
That was all a load of crap, huh?
Pooh, I already told you I don't think that the Patriots are gonna take them, Pooh. I just said it would be interesting to get to this pick to see like all the people on Facebook, hey, DJ Metcalf, and then we pick.
To be honest, I know a lot of people are really going to be poo-pooing these picks at the Falcons. I really like these picks at the end of the day. These are like some really quality picks.
People fall in love with that stopwatch.
Yeah, I know you're right. You're right. You know, I mean, the lineman is not a glorified position. You know, people don't look at it like that. They overlook them all the time. But if you understand that what happened with Matt last year, and I totally understand this.
You got that right, David. I wish someone would tell me that their mock draft was like 80%.
No, everybody's mock draft is fucked up.
Bro, this is worse. This is almost as bad as like
No one
March,
had
a March Madness bracket.
defensive lineman going in the first round.
No.
Nobody had those 2 tight ends going in the first round.
Nobody had a cornerback not going to the late 20s either.
Who had a tight end going in the top 10 of the draft?
Right.
And 2 tight ends in the first round.
Well, at least one person had Hawkinson probably going in. Somebody had Hawkinson.
Yeah, I really
that.
like these picks by these two. I mean, like they're not the sexiest pick, but considering what everything that Atlanta already had, I can't get mad at this because it's not like Atlanta needed like a real need. I mean, you look at their problems last year; they're based on defensive injuries. So it's not like we needed. Like if anything that we say we need, we lost Robert Alford. Maybe we need a corner, but the way things look like we can get him later on in the draft.
All right, come on, New England. Come
on, Bill.
Right, exactly, King David. At the top 3 was pretty much expected. Everything after that was like all over the place.
Yeah.
All right, New England. Who y'all think New England's gonna pick?
Bro, I got nothing. I hope we can take a left tackle. A left tackle or a pass rusher.
But you just got a left tackle last year for the dude from Georgia.
You know what? I'm surprised you haven't traded for Josh. I'm surprised you haven't done that yet.
Jack Mason's gone too, bro. We need some line help and we need a pass rusher.
I'm gonna say go defensive back.
I swear to God, if we take Drew Lock, I will throw my fucking
Cody
computer.
Ford is out there still looking
You
for
said you
linemen.
do what?
Yeah.
I'll throw my fucking computer against the wall. Yo.
Take Drew Lock. Take Drew Lock.
Yo.
That would be hysterical.
Oh my God.
I can see them picking up Greedy Williams.
Oh,
That's my wild card pick if the Patriots want to go there.
Well, I got a feeling that Drew Lock sounds really
Bro,
right now.
Please just give us a pass rusher or a lineman. Just not Drew Lock.
That's Drew Lock right there. They got him on the screen.
You see how they put? That's why I said that.
ESPN got him on the screen.
Yo, now ESPN puts up Tom Brady will be 42 years old in August.
Yo, they did not show Drew Lock at all. None this entire night. Now all of a sudden.
This dude just got the call. He's gonna be a fucking New England Patriot.
Oh my God.
DK Metcalf. I'm seeing Repsy talk about him now. Not many teams believe he was the true first
Team
round.
Kia called me crazy because I said Metcalf might fall to the second round.
Okay, in the second round, already, I don't know because we had some draft picks getting traded or whatever. But as of right now, Arizona is at 33, Indianapolis at 34, Oakland 35, San Francisco's at 36, the Giants at 37.
If Arizona does not go O-line in the second round, they're out of their mind.
Yeah, I don't know.
There's no way they don't.
Who that?
They are out of their mind.
Arizona? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they need some insurance.
All right, the pick is in. Let's go, man.
Of course, you got Kyler Murray saying he's gonna be better than Baker Mayfield. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Like, okay, Skip. Okay.
That's that pipe over there.
Okay, Skip.
Yeah, he's smoking that shit.
Peace pipe.
Dude's he's on that David Ruffin shit.
Yeah,
bro.
I don't think nobody caught that. I don't think nobody caught that one. I don't think nobody caught that.
Crack
Peace pipe or crack pipe.
I don't think nobody caught that one. That's an old comic view joke right there. That's an old comic view joke.
Oh,
Yo, now that show was hilarious when I used to come on.
All right.
Can
All
we
right,
get
now.
the pick, please?
damn, Bill. What the fuck is
Here we go. Here we go.
Man, they're about to piss me off.
Damn, bro. Shit.
Oh, they picked a wide receiver. It was N'Keal Harry.
What?
N'Keal Harry.
That's not a bad pick.
Actually, a good
It's
pick.
not a bad pick,
That is a good
but
pick.
if they were going to pick a wide receiver, Andy Isabella is just the perfect Patriot receiver.
Oh my
Yeah, but if
god.
you get a receiver there,
They could have got him later though.
Damn. 6'2", 228.
Yeah, he's 6'2",
That's a good
228. He has
And-
very good hands.
And he'll
He'll
catch
all of
everything.
Yeah.
Everything.
he's immediately the tallest receiver on the team.
Yeah, that's a good pick. I like that one.
6'2", 4'5'3". That's a good pick.
So where DK goes now?
Second round. That's where the fuck he's going.
Obviously he's going to second round. I mean, what team?
Oh, Well, it ain't the Redskins because we don't have a second round pick now.
It's probably Arizona. Let's be honest. You got to get Murray some weapons.
I wonder if
You
Atlanta
better get Murray some blocking.
I'm pretty
No,
sure.
Bro, but y'all get weapons. That's how bad Arizona's offense is.
I'm pretty sure Atlanta gave up their second round pick to go back in the first round because that was number 45. I'm pretty sure they gave that up, so they probably don't have a second round pick now.
I forgot. We don't even.
King David, you are correct. Top 3 were expected. After that, it's been nuts.
Yep.
Round 2 tomorrow.
Yep. I don't know what time though.
Well, I felt like they did 2 rounds.
No, they're doing one round. No, they're doing one round a night, and then they do the other ones. They do second and third tomorrow.
Yeah, like what time is the second and third round though?
Oh, I don't know what time it's going to be. I think it's like, might be the same time, probably 7 o'clock. I think. I'm guessing.
Watching the draft.
If it's 7 o'clock, that's definitely no problem.
All right, what picks do the Patriots have in the second round? Because I doubt I'm watching this tomorrow.
I look like that's everything, right?
That's it. They're just gonna talk about N'Keal Harry a little bit.
N'Keal Harry just dead ass right before DK Metcalf. His first rounder I can remember in a long time.
Yeah, I'm just looking at like the first part of the second round. Like, where would he go?
I don't know, man. I need somebody to hop online and play pure pool. Stop being bitches. Nobody plays pure pool anymore. It's mad annoying. I'm tired of playing the computer. I've gotten to the point where I'm beating the computer's ass now.
Right.
On master.
Yeah, I haven't been playing it enough to be back to where I was.
Damn.
Yeah, no. King David said it's supposed to be 7 o'clock tomorrow. That's what I thought it'd be 7 o'clock tomorrow.
All right, thank you.
Okay.
Well, okay, the first 5. All right, let's talk about the first 5 picks real quick before we close this out. You got Arizona, Indianapolis, Oakland, San Francisco, and the Giants. Barring if somebody traded, because a lot of people went in the back in the first round. So I don't know who's actually the top 5. I think Nwakia said that Arizona need to get an offensive lineman. Indianapolis could go wide receiver.
They need a big wide receiver.
Yeah,
they do. They got too many small ones.
I don't see Oakland doing
There's
it.
a lot of wide receivers out there that are big.
DK.
Yeah.
Miles Boykin. You got what's his name? Hakeem Butler still out there. There's a lot of wide receivers.
Nico Hardman still out there.
Mm-hmm.
You got some good ones. The Giants in Jacksonville. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see. I'm gonna watch it. I don't know. I doubt it. I highly doubt we'll do this again. We done did 5 hours.
We're definitely
Y'all got like 4 episodes of First and Frame Rates tonight. So
I know, right?
literally.
see y'all in
was
June.
fun,
And,
It was fun.
no, it was.
King David says Jacksonville need offense to support Foles. Who did Jacksonville pick so far?
They picked
They picked up Allen from Kentucky. I think that's it. They only had 1 pick.
One pick.
Okay, just Allen.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that's it, man. I think we're gonna wrap it up, man. Anybody got any other words?
Thank you for having me here. That's it.
Yeah, anytime. Kia, man, appreciate you finally showing
Yeah,
up.
no problem, man. It was fun.
Oh yeah.
And you got that. Like a lot of people don't know, you have access to the link every single week.
Pretty much.
Like you can drop in at any time.
Yep.
Bills, man. What about you, man?
Nah, man. Just thanks for coming through, and as we always say, bring somebody next time.
Definitely. We had a consistent little group we had this time. That's pretty neat. DJ, what you got?
I actually didn't think I was gonna make it through this whole because I don't do marathon sessions.
Yeah, because you were like totally against this when I first mentioned this.
You made it because
Oh yeah, I was just like, fuck this. But some people showed up that weren't initially going to show up. If it was just going to be poo, I was like, oh god.
Yeah.
But, since we had Bill show up and then Nwakia just out of nowhere.
Don't disrespect me.
I think you have more to worry about than me. I think you have to worry about that cat more than you have to worry about me.
I had to get that out because I'm like, hold up, bro. I could have said no. Your ass should have been alone.
No, I would have been alone looking crazy.
I'm really scared.
DJ would have left me like, you know what? We're here, boss. I'm good. I'm going.
I would have just been
and I'd have
staring
been
in
there 5
space
hours.
like
I'd have been 5 hours talking to myself about the damn draft, and I'd have probably like one. It would have been me and Chris. It'd have been me and Chris Thomas.
If Fife would have came in like, where's DJ and Bills at?
Yeah, I know, right?
Exactly.
I'm going to play 2K then.
Yeah, exactly. He leaves. It'd have been on the screen watching now.
Because in about 1 minute, Days Gone unlocks on my console. So
yeah, so you're gonna play that? You're gonna play that, or you're gonna wait till you get up in the morning?
Yeah, Rock your sin. You play second round too. Goddamn.
I didn't pre-order none of them. I didn't pre-order none of them. I'm going straight for physical copies. I'm going to do the old school thing and go to my local store and pick it up.
Screw that.
Hey man, I gotta run errands anyway. I got a lot of stuff to do tomorrow. I gotta go out and do some stuff anyway. So
you got to be an adult tomorrow. Shit, those are the worst days.
Exactly.
Those are the worst days. You got to be an adult on your day off.
I know. Hey, I know.
All days.
All right, let's finish this out, man. I'm tired of shit. I've been up since like 3:15 this morning because I had to work and shit.
Yo, man, go rest.
I'm up for 21 hours. All right. This is First and Framerates episode 64. We talked about the gaming news and a little bit of Madden news, a lot of NFL draft, iTunes, SoundCloud. I'm VF Baller. Bills.
You didn't even ask NYK if he had final thoughts.
I did.
That's what I'm saying.
I did.
You said thank you for coming. That's what
that was it.
He said what he had to say.
Man.
Do you have anything you'd like to say, sir?
You don't gotta say it all. Whatever.
Yeah, he's not saying
anything proper.
Yeah.
You can catch us on iTunes and SoundCloud. I'm VF Ball on Twitter. Bills is Bills4. DJ81. Pooh Spectacular Pooh on Twitter.
Spec Pooh Eagles on Twitter.
Yeah, Spec Pooh Eagles.
AKA Poop, according to Fife.
Yeah, I know, right?
Damn.
What?
Called you poop that day, fam.
AKA condom sniffer.
Yo, B5. Oh yeah, B5, bro. We're gonna talk about that. We're gonna talk about that.
All right.
Oh, P5, he said he wants some smoke.
You are silly.
A nice good chat.
B5 is the last person to get smoked with because he's so careless. Like one day he'll just hurt niggas' feelings. Like he doesn't care about anything. So like the one day he does care, he's just gonna hurt somebody's feelings. So that's why you probably don't want to smoke with B5.
Calling on the Black Bond of the sports video gaming community.
No, I didn't say he called everybody NPCs and shit, but
hey, you can catch us on iTunes, SoundCloud. You can subscribe to us here. Follow us on the podcast apps, iTunes. Once again, the Podcast Addict. You can use that. I think it's that's a really good app to use, man, because you can put all your podcasts in one area, and it organizes very well. So check that out. YouTube, you click the subscribe button. Hey, what they say in those other YouTube videos? Click the notification bell.
Yep. Ding.
Yeah,
bell gang or something like that. Something like that. You can become a part of that, whatever. And you can
bell gang,
huh?
The bell gang?
Yeah, that's what they call it, right? The bell gang or the notification gang or just.
Yeah, I don't care if we get flagged or not. That shit sounds gay as hell.
Yeah, I know, right? I don't.
Gang? Be a part of the live viewer gang. How about that?
Yeah. Just come through and listen to us live, and man, it's gonna be a long one to listen to if you listen to us on those other apps.
Hey, if you got a road trip coming up, we got just the thing for you.
Exactly. We all talked about the draft and everything else. All right, y'all, man, we're going. It's midnight. We're gonna find something else to do or go to sleep. All right,
find something else to
do that.
Peace, everybody. Peace.
What close out is that?